Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze Yawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami yawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana yawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana yawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami yawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze ungangishilana yawo yami ayikholana ubuso wami awukholana ilondoloze suhambe nami yawo yami ayikholana ubuso wami awukholana ilondoloze suhambe nami. Jerusalema, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, sungangishilana. Jerusalema, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, sungangishilana. Yawo yami ayikholana ubuso wami awukholana ilondoloze suhambe nami.
Sale and clearance event is going on now.
Hi everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, depending on what part of the world you're watching us from. Right. Good evening everybody. How is everyone doing? Welcome. Wow. Hello everyone. Thanks for joining in. Wow. It's good to be here again. And we thank God for His faithfulness. We thank God for His grace. We thank God for an opportunity to see another new year. I believe a new year such as this is a time for us to, avail us another opportunity to refresh and to restart. My name is Victor King and I'll be your host for today. Welcome to Chat Room with the King. Please first assignment before we forge ahead, I want each and every one of us to just click the share button and let's just spread this good news and invite somebody that needs to be here. Just click the share button and let this go around. We have 400. Wow. Kindly just click the share button. Then I noticed that so many of us have been, our viewers on this show for a long time. Mobola, you're welcome. How you doing? Is that a New Year resolution? So many of us have, watched this show every now and then, but you have not followed us on the page. You go to the page at the top right, there is a like button or a follow button where you can follow the page. By this, we will grow a larger community, and then you can actually be kept abreast in all of our, live shows. That's how you get notifications and be informed every time we are coming live. Whew. Thank you, Lord. Today, we will be continuing on our series, a very humorous one. I want to say that I got so much feedback, so much calls, both, positive and negative. Kikelem, how are you doing? So much calls, so much feedback about the last show that we had. And you know me, I'm just always just there. Those that knows me by that knows. I'm not ever bothered. I'm not excited, and I'm not depressed. I'm just there. Opening prayer. Right. Before we kick ahead today, I just want to say something to us. I want to say something to us this morning. There is a word that is not so much of an English word. It's called beatitude. B-E attitude, B-E-E-T-I-T-U-D is a derivative of two words. Beauty and the word attitude. Derivative of those two words. Beauty and attitude. That's where they coined the word beatitude. 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 I want to talk to us briefly on this subject. The best way I'm going to define this word to you is beauty in attitude. You've ever heard the word that says beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Is a very, very wrong assertion. Like, whoever is seeing beauty is the one that can judge whether it's beautiful or not. No. Beauty is not in the eyes of the beholder. Beauty is within of a person. If you are beautiful within, you will be beautiful on the outside. If you are beautiful on the inside, what is on the inside, the The outflow of what is on the inside of you is what comes out and radiates around you. Beauty of attitude. I'll tell you a quick story. Some years back, when I was much younger, my mother, I was becoming, a little bit, I was poor, but so I go and lay. I was a music director of a church. So I have a lot of followers. I've always been a natural leader all my life. So my mother had a fear because he considered my father to be, a womanizer. So as I was growing, I started getting love letters from women when I was in GSS 2. I was so naive. I don't know nothing. I went to a military school, so we don't even understand what girls look like or what dating look like. I was very naive. But I go to church, those students on the school class. I've been getting love letters from when I was in GS2. And Mumumi, I didn't handle it rightly. The thing cast. I took letter to somebody that is not supposed to see it. And I was seriously beaten for it, which I don't even know why. So as I became older, becoming a young man, probably in my late 20s, my mother became worried. And he started calling me. I don't even understand because my elderly ones are not even married. They're not even married then. But she was just particular about me because she sees the inflow of women just trying to gallivant around. I was still like kind of a good boy though. I wasn't righteous, but I was already there. I was becoming the girl's type. So my mother called me one day, and for some reason I'm always attracting my mother really think I'm naive because of the way she raised us. She really think I don't know stuff. But as I then, my mom funny, be stupid. But my mother don't know. So the kind of girls that she see with me are girls that she thinks that what judge me lo, like they are big girls, like heavy duty. So she said, oh, she check with my and don't forget my mother is SU. My mother is Kiriyo. You know what they call Kiriyo? She says, we're going to Muluman tele. Hey, lay my wa, could they say kò sọmọ dáadáa nínú wọn àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ kó tiẹ̀ máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ kó tiẹ̀ máa kájà àti ẹ̀kọ́ òun fẹ̀yàn á já àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ Ọlọ́run àwọn ọmọ tó níwà àwọn ọmọ tó lẹ́sìn kì í ṣe eléyìí tó fi yẹ ríǹgì sí mú yìí pé ìwà lẹ́wà obìnrin. She has been giving me this emphasis for too long. But unknowing to my mother, that I've dated a girl before that doesn't even have a piercing in her hair, not to talk of using earring. She doesn't even have a piercing at all. Somebody should block Omobola Lane. Now, ever me block here. This lady is, with all respect to every church, she's a deeper life. I don't castigate church. Church is not responsible for anybody's attitude. She's a deeper life girl, seemingly sanctified, tongue speaking, those kind of SU bangbos. Way back, I'm telling you, way back, when I was even probably in my early 20s. I've dated this so-called Omolong before. Adefimi, I will block you too. And the experience from that SU girl, ladies and gentlemen, Kò funny rárá. This girl was so freaky, so bad that I remember then she's a teacher. Every time she's coming from work, she stopped by my house for evening service before she go to her own house. That I will have to stay at the balcony of my house so as to see her coming from the streets. Then I will have to take the backyard and jump away and tell my landlord so that to say, tell her I'm not here. That's how bad it was. So I have experience of the so-called SU. Gbàgbé, wọ́n fọ́ kísà. So when my mother was talking to me, every time she would say, àwọn ọmọ kíní kan, ọmọ tó lẹ́mìí mímọ́, àwọn ọmọ tó ṣe kíní kan, àwọn ọmọ tó ṣe kíní kan, àwọn ọmọ tó lẹ́mìí mímọ́. One day I got pissed off. Say, ìwà lẹ́wà obìnrin, this. So I said, ma, ìwà kọ́, ìwà ni, pé ìwà lẹ́wà, kíní kan. So I told her, I said, èmi o, ọmọ tó lẹ́wà lèmi ń fẹ́ o, kò ní dá fún wa. My mother went outrageous. She was angry. No. How can a child that I raised, pé òun ò fọmọ Ọlọ́run, àwọn ọmọ, tongue blasting, firebrand, Holy Ghost, that's what she want me to go for. But me, I was born in church. I'm on tongue blasting. So I pé wọ́n fọ́ Kulibi. But my mother thought I don't know anything. So I told her, I said, so she went off. She really went off on me. And was angry that I could say something. In fact, to my mother, that's blasphemy. So when she calmed down, I told her, I said, Mommy, I found out something. That a woman that is not beautiful on the outside, is most likely not beautiful on the inside. That sounds very off to her. So we get into this argument. And I said, do you know that it is the beauty inside of you that radiates on the outside and form beauty? When they say somebody is beautiful, it comprises of 3 things. Good body mass, good facial expression, not good face. Now when they say nobody ugly, now lie what people do. Peace and Benio. Ugly people do. But it's not because of the shape of the face, it's the facial expression. I said good body mass, good facial expression, and attitude. I said, but unfortunately, it is the attitude that determines facial expression. For example, if you are not happy on the inside, you will be ugly. You will be ugly. It was a question of time. My mother eventually had a maid. This woman came. She, of course, looked funny. But because my mother don't judge people by the look, I just don't connect with the lady. I don't connect with the lady at all. At all. Until when she almost turned down the whole house. My mother now said, Ajelo bring ye. When she sent the woman packing. So one day I called her, I said, Shebi, it is church people that brought you that girl. That girl is Keto Sope, lórúkọ Jésù báyìí. Carry. Scam. That same girl, gossip her anywhere, still do all manner of things. She almost got pregnant right under her nose. So I said, you need to understand something. It's not about the religion. Now, why am I telling you this? There are so many of us that has, in fact, some of you have even gone to the extent of going to pastor to pray for you. There's something in you that repels good people, and it's the attitude that you portray on the outside. Your attitude inside. In fact, you have wondered why people that don't even know you, people that don't even know you, just see you from the first time and just don't like you. Anywhere you are, out of 5 people, they want to pick one person, they will not pick you. If they have to pick 4, they will not pick you. You have not said a word. You did not do anything to them. But something smells out of your body. There is an aura of ambiguity that comes out of you that repels people. You have I told us last time about sinking negativity into your subconscious mind. You see, the adverse effect is that you begin to see everybody as being bad. Have you noticed that people that always see bad thing about everybody, they are the worst? When they say this thing, they have negative things to say about everybody. And when you be Maureen, everybody is not good. Everybody is not good. They have every negative thing to say about everything. Talk about your business. They have something negative to say. Talk about somebody you just met. They have every negative to say. You have a new boyfriend that you are building up with. They have something negative to say. Me like Boboyen. Boboyen, oh arrogant, oh proud. They have is what is on the inside of them. Now, bitterness, pain, and hunger has become residual in their hearts, and it has become the component of how they are thinking, their mind processes information. Beauty in your attitude. There's no one that will do well without a good attitude. You are doing business, auntie. You are a businesswoman, and àti smile máa dọ̀ràn fún ẹ. Àti smile máa dọ̀ràn fún ẹ. Customer kìíní dé, ó fi ìgbálẹ̀ gbá ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀ dànù. Other people are watching you. Every customer that comes to you, how does business travel? If one person buy, even if your product is not good, if your attitude is good, it will tell another person will tell another person. That's how business grow. Bad business can make good sale if it is marketed with good attitude. And good business can run bankrupt if a bad attitude is seconded by it. How do you imagine it that you do better than your contemporaries? You do better than those that you are in the same business. And yet, you have the skill, you have the ability, you are well studied, you put more hard work, but you are getting 0 result. Those who are not even doing up to you, they are getting better result than you, and you are angry. Ayé kọ́ ló ń ṣe ẹ́, kì í ṣogun delay attitude ẹni. Your attitude is repelling people. The reason why you are poor today is that every benefactor that God has sent to you, you have repelled them with bad attitude. Ìgbà míì gan ò sọ nǹkan kan fún wọn, ò ṣe nǹkan kan fún wọn. Hárà tán kàn ń rí lára ẹ. Hear me. Some people believe that you only greet people that greet you first. Ò ń ṣe ra ẹni o. Irrespective of age, irrespective of race. Èló ni good morning. Èló ni good morning. Kí ló cost yẹ? Even to your enemy. Good morning, how are you doing? And don't say, good morning. Kí ló ṣe ẹ́ ṣan so pa ẹ́ ni? Kí ló ṣe ẹ́? Nǹkan tó ṣe tí make ẹ nìyẹn. Auntie, wo bó ṣe fine tó. You are beautiful. Everybody that see you say, aunty, you fine. Ó dẹ̀ ṣe single. Àwọn gẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹjọ́ wà ní kwaya tó ugly bí wèrè. Wọ́n rọ́kọ. Gbogbo àwọn tó wọ̀wọ́. You are gossiping your classmate in university that you know that ó ugly. Olóṣó ni, kìíní kan ni. Ẹ̀yin lè máa mọ gbogbo history everybody. Olórí burúkú ló máa mọ history. Ó mọ gbogbo history everybody. Olóṣó ni, kẹ́yìn tí ò tiẹ̀ fine. Àwọn ọmọ olóṣù yẹn ló máa ń fẹ́yàn gidi. How many of you have had that nonsense? Pé àwọn ọmọ tó ti ṣèrànù yẹn, girls when they get into their 30s they begin to have some stupid philosophy. They tell you that àwọn girls tó wà promiscuous in school days. Àwọn jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ tó ṣèrànù, àwọn náà tún máa ń fọkọ gidi. I've heard that many times. How many of you have had women say that? Do you know it's not true? It's really not true. Let me tell you why. Tó ṣe fi ìpá àwọn ọmọ tó ṣèrànù, àwọn ọmọ tó ṣolóṣó. Pé aládé ẹ̀ náà bá sùn wá ṣàlàyé. Tó fi ìpá àwọn ọmọ tó ti ṣèrànù, as far as you are concerned. I'm not even saying they did not do it. Let's assume pé wọ́n ṣolóṣó. Tó ṣe fi ìpá àwọn ọmọ olóṣó ló máa tún fọ́kọ gidi yẹn. Let me sọ why fún ẹ. Sórí tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan kan wà, ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn Báyọ̀lá. Kán sọ bóyá máa ń lọ pẹ̀lú ọmọ olóṣó fún ẹ. If there is anything that Aristo girl know how to do in this life, if there is anything tó lóṣó mọ̀ ṣe láyé, customer service ni. Gbàgbé àwọn tó fẹ́ wọn kì í jẹ́ kí wọn mọ past wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n customer service yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ni. Wọ́n á bébí ẹkú dànù. Gone are the days that you think that ọmọ kan yà ìgboro ni ò ṣe mọ̀ kú. Okay, what is the virtue that you want to use to get a man? Because you think you are speaking in tongue. Orí ẹ bàjẹ́ ṣé ìsọjú ló fẹ́ ṣe ń lè tèmi ni? Oh, you know how to cook, you know how to clean. You are a decent girl. You are a decent girl. Pẹ̀lẹ́ o, man don't need you to cook and clean anymore. What you think you know how to do that should sell you, àwọn ọmọ olóṣò yẹn náà mọ̀ ṣe. In fact, àwọn tó mọ̀ ṣe jù ẹ lọ, ewédú iná ni wọ́n mọ̀ ṣe, ewédú ní àtòmẹ́bẹ̀, ewédú àtẹ̀fọ́ rírò. Ṣé wọ́n mọ Chinese food ṣe ni, ṣó ti ẹ̀ rírí ni? Tó ṣe rò pé ó ṣe ọmọ burúkú yẹn, ó ti deal with so many men, so ó ti mú ọkùnrin ṣe, ó mọ customer service yẹn ṣe ẹjọ́. Wọ́n á scope ẹ̀ wọ́n. She know how to talk to a man, she know how to deal with a man, she know how to pamper a man, and then she know how to minister to a man in the other room. Eventually, man wey know him pass go still marry am. Ìwọ máa speak it on gi òṣì, ó ti gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti jìn kòtò sí ibi tó ti ń gbàwẹ̀, ó ti lọ orí òkè bí ẹ ti fẹ́ bọ́. Go and ask men that deal with Aristo. Ẹ bá wọn Báyọ̀lá náà, wọ́n máa sọ fún yín. Yes, you have good virtue. Yes, you have good character. But how will we know? How we go take know? Your attitude is repelling. Some of you are very nice. You are doing well. But ṣe pé ẹni tó bá mọ̀, ẹni tó bá súnmọ́ ẹ ló máa mọ̀ character ẹ. Your attitude is repelling people, so they don't even have the opportunity to come close to you. They don't have that opportunity to come close to you because of your attitude. People are put off from you from the first 10 seconds. For the first 10 seconds. Ẹ kàn dá pastor láàmú for no reason. Ọdún tuntun la wà yìí o. Wo kọ́lẹ̀ o máa wúlò fún. I've told people, ẹ máa mú báírò àti ìwé wá. You are doing business. You are doing business. You don't know how to deal with people. O lè ṣí shop kó máa retí èèyàn gidi ní shop ẹnìkan. Ẹni tó bá ti ṣí shop, when you are dealing with public, you àti wèrè, àtàsínwín, àtòṣó àtàjẹ́ ní customer ẹ̀. If you want only Christian to patronize your shop, people that will be talking like you, lọ ṣí shop ẹ sí prayer city, lọ ṣí sí redeem camp. Even at that gan, wèrè á ṣì wọlé. You have to understand that everybody cannot be the same. And you have to prioritize. Sir, ma, What is important to you? Is it you making profit and succeeding in what you are doing, or trying to enforce character or your belief on every other person? No, it's not your business. You are not their mother. Stop trying to change people. You are not perfect either. What is your business in somebody's way of life? Ogata go get out. This is a new year. The reason why you are where you are is the beatitude, the beauty of attitude. There's something that comes out of you. It's not spiritual. It's psychological. Something that smells out of you. And it comes from the simple, good morning. How are you doing? Even when they are saying rubbish. Oh yeah, okay, well, I understand what you are saying. That is your belief, but I come from a different school of thought. But you see, your belief is all right, and I'm not trying to change you, but this is what I feel. Simple. This world will be a better place if we can just know how to have presentation. Some of you have good intention, but presentation ain't hard. You can't even change anybody because bó ṣe máa sọ wàá di sọ ní sọ àbùkù. If there is any word I want you to take out of this show today, it's the word beatitude. Beauty of an attitude. Beauty of an attitude. You will go very far. You will go very far. You will go very far. Those who don't have up to what you have are succeeding, and you are still there, rolling and merry-go-rounding around the same circle. Beauty of attitude. Look at where we are. Look at all these issues we are dealing with. Until Okan, I can see pain in her life. Her pain is not what Genesis did to her. Her pain is not what any other person did to her. Her pain, her biggest frustration is that she felt that people should believe her because she really feels she's influential. She feels she's popular. She felt that the way she comes and says all of these things, people will at least believe her. She expects more support. The truth is there are so many people who she considers as friends that has turned against her. And she can't just understand. You see, it didn't start when she started attacking Genesis. It starts from what she has been doing. Precedence. Because you see, the day Nemesis will catch up with you, with your bad attitude, the day Nemesis will catch up with you, now she is frustrated. Nobody is ready to listen to her because her attitude has been pervasive from get-go. Some of you need to bother about when your children will end up marrying. Fine girl, báwo ni pẹ̀lẹ́. Then they say, kí lorúkọ ẹ náà? So. Mọ́mí ẹ, ọmọ ta ni ẹ? Ọmọ Mrs. Gbagagbagba. Ọmọ kìíní kan ni ẹ? Ó ga o. Inú kòkò dúdú lẹ̀fọ́ tuntun fi ń jáde bó ṣe fáìn tó ìmọ́mí ẹ nìyẹn. Wọ́n á yà pọ̀ wọn sẹ́yìn. Ọmọ yẹn dá lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ò lè fẹ́ wèrè nìyẹ́ o. Ìyá ẹ̀ ṣónú burúkú ni. Ẹ gbọ́ mi as I close. Èèyàn dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún rárá kò ní pé èèyàn má ga. Èèyàn dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún rárá kò ní kẹ́yìn. One of the philosophies that changed my life, let me tell you. I have a mentor. We were discussing something and he said something to me one day. He said, Victor, tí nǹkan tó bá need, if you are in a need, tí nǹkan tó bá need bá wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ 3 years old, tó bá approach ẹ̀ láti get there, tó bá ní kó dọ̀bálẹ̀ fóun, kóun tó fún ẹ, ó ní Victor, dọ̀bálẹ̀ flat fún. tó bá dọ̀bálẹ̀ tó ní sọ pé dáàdì mi ẹjọ́ ẹ fún mi pè ń dáàdì tó bá ti pè ń dáàdì tó bá ti gba àtọwọ́ ẹ̀ yìí ṣe padà tó bá sọ ha tán kó fún kò lórí. But don't let your ego stand in the way of getting your results. I held that thing in my hand like this. Let me talk to you. Ẹ̀yin Christopher Columbus. Those of you tẹ́ máa ń gbé èjì sórí yẹn. Tẹ́ máa ń gbé èjì sórí. Ọjọ́ orí kọ́ làgbà o, ipò lẹ̀gbọ́n o. Those of you that carry your age, ẹ̀yin Lord Lugard. They introduce somebody to you to do business with, somebody to teach you something. You are saying, ọmọ kékeré ni na. Pẹ̀lẹ́ o. Alpha and Omega. Wà orí ẹ̀ máa pé. Ṣebí 2000 before Christ, no be war. When you want to deal with people, have you met people that if they meet you, you meet new people, and the first thing you are trying to find out about them is their age? Kí ló fi kàn ẹ́? Personally, those that knows me know that I don't feel comfortable when people call me brother. Tani brother. You are bothered about how old are they? New people tó ṣe meet o. Diagnose them ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni? Bó ṣe wà yẹn kò lè ju 35 lọ. Pẹ̀lẹ́ o, ìwọ tó ti 47 kí ló ti ní? Achievement ló máa fi ń ṣàgbà. Kí ló ń wá èjì èèyàn fún? O lọ print bá certificate ẹ̀ jáde. Mo dàgbà, ó ti láláàánú dànù sí ẹ. Mo dàgbà. Gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ kó ṣe ẹ́ lóore. Sí, oore máa ń wà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ kékeré mi. Sometimes it's not what they want to give you physically. Sometimes that small boy, that small girl, just know somebody he can connect you with, that your life will be settled. That small boy, that small girl, just know a phone call to put you on your behalf. But age yìí ni ẹ wo bó ṣe bá mi sọ̀rọ̀, ó pè mí lórúkọ, ó pè mí ẹjọ́ tó máa pè yàn lórúkọ, ṣó máa ń drop blood pressure ẹ ni. Kí ló fi ní ẹ lára? Ẹ lo common sense ẹjọ́ tó ti ń claim bọ̀dá tó ti ń claim àǹtí, kí ló ti dà fún ẹ? Gbogbo àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń pè ẹ́ láǹtí náà kò sí ètò lè tọ́ bá àkóbá tó kò lè sọ pé gba $100. O ò make ẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀, agídí burúkú yìí ni agídí ni. Àgbàlagbà ni mí, ṣọmọ kẹ tó ágì bá ara gbó òbí sọ ṣọmọ èjì mi ni ṣé mo ṣe gbẹ́ ẹ ni ṣé mo ṣe ọdún tuntun láwà yìí o gbẹ́gbẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn tí ò tó ẹ wà ní cemetery, àwọn tó jù ẹ lọ wà ní cemetery. A ní kó rẹra ẹ lẹ̀ kó keep relationship. You know I've been emphasizing it. Relationship this year, establish good relationship, work with people. That's how you will go far in life. Ìdènà ṣàkàlì mùsítẹ́kì Ọlọ́run ló bá fi ní mọ̀nà. Let's forge ahead. Last week we dealt extensively on our first series of ASO PEPE Series 1. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to ASO PEPE Series 2. On today's edition, I'll be having another guest that will be doing what we are doing literally. The whole ASO PEPE thing, I'm sure, is those who have sense, we know that it's just a caveat, is an humorous caveat. And I'm sick and tired of those of you who jump to my inbox and say, Bukky is not talking, you don't talk. Ṣé bóun ló lẹ́nu ẹ̀? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ mi mo lẹ́nu mi? Ṣé rí kí n bú Bukky látijọ́ ìdí mi bú náà? Mi bú. Ìgbà tó ń bú mi gan mi ò bú. Kò ṣáà ní ká máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀hún pé òun máa gógó lẹ́nu. àbú ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ ẹ bani lórúkọ jẹ́ a dẹ̀ ń revisit ẹ̀ pé òkè ṣó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ báwo ló ṣe rí gan-an ta ló gbá aṣọ pẹpẹ ibo la gbá aṣọ pẹpẹ sí kí la we are just trying to throw light here. I have said it with emphasis so many times. I am not interested in denting anybody's character. I'm not interested in, pulling anybody down. If anybody is pulled down, it's because you are down already. I'm not even ready to attack anybody's personality or character. I'm interested in putting a light to dark corners. Putting a light in dark corners is what I am interested in. And we can't do that. And we didn't start it first anyway. Allegations have been made, series of allegations have been made. And we are just looking at the old story from an holistic view. So last week, we dealt extensively with the whole ASO PEPE allegations, and we brought such a prolific guest, Mr. Light Ogundipe, who did justice to throwing more light into how the whole thing transpired. So today, I have a guest in the house who will be joining me pretty soon. To throw more light into some other dark areas. You'll be throwing more light to other dark areas, in areas where allegations have been made. There's so much allegations so that they don't just say we are supporting blindly, we are supporting, for no reason. We are not making an empty defense. So I have with me that will be joining me pretty soon a man who has been with Prophetess Oladele from the very start. Almost all the characters that has been in play, he was there. It's not who was told. It's not who read about it. He was there in person. A witness when Kenny was there. A witness when, the new character we just figured out, Killing Agent here, Nick Bush was becoming friendly with Genesis. He was there during the incident of Sade. He was there almost in all of those things. He has moved on from there, and is now what is going on? Did you say device not connected? He's now, pastoring his own church thereafter. I think he's joining and trying to see if he's already there. But I've not seen him. I think we still have a little issue with the signal. His microphone is mute. Let's see. I think is having some. Brother Jonathan, let me take you out and try to join in again if we're gonna have a better one. Let's take it out. Please try it again. So he has been from the get-go. He become a resourceful person. So we'll be asking questions based on the series of allegations that were made in time past, and we can get a little idea and pick a niche from there. Let me please make a quick announcement. I see somebody says something now. Send me your address. Well, a couple of people have reached out to me and asking me to send my address. Probably they want to mail some gifts. By the way, my birthday is next week Thursday. Last I'm at for Facebook. So I back my JB last. But on the serious note, yeah, and to me it's an humbling moment for me. It's not the way I celebrate my birthday is a little bit different. Is I can't but thank God. I can't but thank God. Looking back from where grace has brought me from. And I want to say to you, a couple of people have sent message me and say, send me your address, we want to mail you something. And I've declined it. I want to please beg you, please don't take an offense to it. It's just not wise for me. That is a security breach for me. It's a security breach for me to send my residential address to anyone. I appreciate you dearly. I appreciate you dearly. Ẹni tó rí ni tó mọ́jú ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ èèyàn ní owó bí tá a wà. For you to take the initiative of even wanting to reach out to me, with your resources and sending me gifts, thank you so much. But please understand me. That is a security breach for me. It's a very strong security breach for me. It's not wise. I'm not afraid of nobody. Nothing could happen, but then it's just not wise. It's just not a good idea, security-wise. The security breach for me, and I can't just do it. I can't just do it. Maybe we look for a better thing to do. I would consult with my admins and say, if you have to give me something by force, I like good stuff. Don't say mistake. I'm not arrogant though. And please understand, I'm not even rich. If you give me $10, I will take it. I like money. So it's not like I don't want what you want to do, but it's just not wise for my address to just be flying around like that. It is you that like me. There are people who don't. So you understand. We are not unaware of the devices of the devil. We sure ọ̀rẹ́ mi aláṣírí. Kìíní méjì dá kìíní nǹkan máa ń fly káàkiri. Àbí ìyẹn ò ní ládírẹ́sì inú. Owó náà fi ń do something. So please understand me. Somebody said, remember the League One. I'm waiting for Prophet Jonathan I want to get a signal from him so we can forge ahead. His mic is mute. We can't see pictures. You know what? Let me kick it out and just send him another one. Maybe it's something. Let me check. 58H5R J3S SCFN. Okay, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's still not. Hello, can you hear me, sir? Okay, good. Hello, sir. Can you hear me, sir? Prophet, hello, can you hear me? Ṣé ń gbọ́ wa, sir? Ah, network yìí yẹn ní ó ní bólẹ̀gì o. Ah, gbọ́ yín o. In fact, the microphone is even mute. Okay. Hello, sir. For some reason, your mic is mute. I'm trying to unmute it here. I don't get it. Okay, you said that your microphone is not connected. Shelly, your earpiece here, Kuro. Yes, we tried before. We've talked before now. Can you remove your headphone? Maybe it's the headphone that is causing it. It's telling me that your mic is mute. We can see you, but your microphone is mute. Oh, she mutes the bed now. It's showing that the thing. Maybe you should check the screen of your phone. I think the thing is muted. Mute the phone. Lord of email, sir. Fidofalis. Yeah, let me see. We're not sure what is going on, but maybe I should just call him over the phone. Let us try audio. Maybe that will work. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. Hello, sir. Hi. Network, Baba Jiwo. Even the audio. Even the audio is the regular call it get killed. Hello, sir. Chai. All right. Image, please help me get in touch with Prophet Jonathan, please. Let me get in touch with him. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hello. Yeah. All right. Is the sound good now? He said my volume 2 is low. Image, please help me reach out to Prophet Jonathan. Is my sound good now? Okay, thank you. Let's forge ahead. Then I'm a Modoba generator. Once I can get a good signal from him, and then we'll take it up from there. Right. I would see how soon I can catch up with him. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right. Now, so last week we started building up on all of the allegations. Okay, it's trying to connect again. He said device not connected. On the allegations that were made, on the allegations that were made by Bukola Jesse against Prophet Oladele Genesis, one of the most significant that is unattended to. Okay. Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Well done. I can hear you now. Yes, it's on mute now. Mo ti ń gbọ́ yín nísìn. Yeah, well done, sir. But the network is kind of breaking. Network yẹn ń break, but I ti ń gbọ́ yín. Hello, sir. How are you doing, sir?
Hello, sir.
Yeah. Can you guys hear Prophet Jonathan? Can you hear him? I want to be sure that people can hear him. Somebody said Glow Network. Agbayani. Can you hear him now? Okay, they said they can hear you. Oh, somebody said no, somebody said yes. Can you break? But I think Mumbo in is about network can break. Network can break. Gone. Network can break seriously. It's not muted now, but it's not. The network. The problem we have now is not the connection. It's the network. The network is kind of poor. Yeah, the YouTube people say they can hear you. I don't know how they are doing it. Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Hello, Mungbo, you can break me. Where can you another direction? People should be calming down. I said, boy, Emma, calm down. But that one comment is on me. Emma, calm down. Okay. ẹ jẹ́ kí n pè yín ní regular call náà ká wò. Let me call you on the regular dial and see what it's going to look like. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì Naija ò gbádùn. Ọlọ́run á dáwọ́lé Nàìjíríà.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay, beautiful. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lo audio. Láàgé nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yẹn ṣe yàmàyàmà.
Hello, sir.
Hello, mo ń gbọ́ yín, sir. Mo ń gbọ́ yín, sir. I can hear you, sir. Mo ń gbọ́ yín clear, sir.
Èmi ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa nísìnyí.
Èmi náà ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa báyìí.
Okay.
Yes, sir. All right, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, we want to thank you especially for making the time to join us today. For the purpose of our viewers, please help me introduce
Yes, sir.
Help us introduce yourself and how you met Professor Oladele, and since when have you been with him, so that they know who is talking.
Okay, sir. My name is Prophet Olabode David Jonathan, and I'm a son to my father, Prophet Israel Oladele Ogundepe, the changer of my life. I met him 16 years ago as a minister under him, and he changed my perspective of living in land. it changed a lot in my life because I was brought up in a very unmannered area. Everybody will know Somolo, Ikeja, Maryland, Bondeni. Ibẹ̀ ni àwa ti wà brought up. But unfortunately, nígbà tí ọmọ máa change life, that's 2004. We joined Genesis Church. Which me they meet Baba who I would normally give the guy when I die. That's why I do call him my Lord. Because he changed a lot in my life. And you go with me few more what's in the book even though there was a time if you go o tún realize ara mi wípé yóò ṣe ọjọ́ kan tí wọ́n tẹ̀ gbàgbé láyé tí àwọn èèyàn fi lé prophet. Nítorí tó bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni I'm very sorry táwọn tí mo máa mú bí sí. But this man changed my life totally and make me understand there is a talent inbuilt in me, my God. And he brought it out for me. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. So, how long did you serve? Sir. How long did you serve under him as a coach, as you know, as an associate pastor?
I served under him for good 15 years, sir.
Wow. So it is not.
I knew my father in and out.
So, kò ní kì í ṣe ìsọkúsọ tá a bá sọ pé ẹ mọ kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ gbogbo oríṣiríṣi ìtàn oríṣiríṣi àtàwọn allegations tí wọ́n gbé jáde láti jọjọ́ yìí, you know to details.
Kò sí èyí tó jẹ́ èyí tí mi mọ̀ náà. Kò dẹ̀ sí èyí tó jẹ́ èyí tó ṣẹ̀yìn ní lè sọ pé ó ṣẹ̀yìn nínú ẹ̀. Gbogbo A to Z ni mu. And gbogbo àwọn tí ẹ bá dárúkọ mọ́ ò lè sọ Bukky ni Jésù ọmọ jákujàkọ ọmọ fábí mọ́ kìíní mọ́ ní àkókò yẹn lè lè sọ́kàn mi o. Ọdún wo lè mú Jésù wádé tó wá pa ìjọ náà jẹ́. Gbogbo àwọn tí ẹ bá dárúkọ láti 2000 nǹkan òbí sọ fún àwọn òbí tó jẹ́ Pọ̀sẹ̀ Jonathan.
Of course, Bukky Jesse done it 3 years ago, ló jẹ́ the Genesis. Bukky Jesse.
3 years ago, yeah.
Okay, let's kickstart. Let's start from which one? Folashade. Let's start from Folashade. How did that incident happen? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ and kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ni nǹkan tí Genesis ti ṣe? Kí làwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tí church ti gbé? And how did it happen? Kó ṣe lórí iwájú tó wá di ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ pé wọ́n fi ṣoògùn owó. Àbí wọ́n fi ṣe awérò or whatever it is tọ́nà fi ṣe. What really happened?
Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ sà? Gbogbo ayé bá dẹ̀ máa gbọ́ òun. Bí irọ́ bá sá lọ fún ogún ọdún, ọjọ́ kan báyìí lòdodo máa ń lò bá. Nǹkan tí èmi tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí èmi ṣe ń gbọ́.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa sà.
Pẹ̀lú irọ́ Ṣadé, òun ló jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Because ọjọ́ yẹn olùsọ ti sọ pé ní èkó òun ò fẹ́ ìsọ̀kalẹ̀ òun ò tẹ́ nǹkan kan. Ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé òun gòkè ẹ̀mí tó sọ̀kalẹ̀ sí òkú bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ ti ní. And Ṣadé dẹ̀ ti sọ̀kalẹ̀ before on that day. Tí wọ́n ṣe paparazzi gbogbo tí òun àti Elijah oníná tó jó ń gbọ̀gbọ̀n. Olùṣọ́ọ̀sì church and olùfọ́ bá wá ṣe rádaràdá. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́nu àwọn Elijah rẹ̀ náà náà ti pẹ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àwọn ti pẹ́ sẹ̀lẹ̀ bọ̀kàn mọ́ àwọn Ṣadé ọmọ ní bọ́ tó ń ṣe rè.
Ta ló ń dé Elijah?
Elijah is a worker under Prophet Israel Ọlágbélé.
Okay.
Òun ló á kọ̀ gbogbo ceremony tí ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọjọ́ yẹn. Inú ìbẹ̀rù ni ti máa ń bá ní issue because he's not a pure man to know. gbogbo class tó dẹ̀ ní níwájú ọlọ́run tó pè wá gbogbo class tó ní Ṣadé ti review ẹ̀ ní Ṣadé bá wà tó máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí everywhere tó bá ti ń gbọ́ mi ẹ̀ ó máa mọ̀ ó kó tọ́ ní sọ. Ọlọ́run fi hàn Ṣadé ó lè pe èèyàn ń jà fún ara rẹ̀ ó lè fọ́ kí ṣe ń jà but both of them tó wá ṣe anti-party ìwọ tó ti mọ̀ ẹgbọ́n náà ti fi rẹ̀ kó tó fẹ́ sọ̀kalẹ̀ ilẹ̀ ti jẹun kó tó wá sọ̀kalẹ̀ kó tó wú ọjọ́ tó ń sọ̀kalẹ̀.
No, any suru prophet.
Ìwọ ẹ̀ gbọ́gbọ́n ló má sí àríyá.
Excuse me, sir.
Mo ṣe kó ìwà nínú ẹ̀mí náà. O ti gbà nínú ara rẹ̀ jì.
Yes, sir.
Kàmá sọ pé bí a ń tó owó wà nínú ìgbà.
Yes, sir. So, ẹni Ṣadé fúnra ara ẹ̀, ó jíṣẹ́ fúnra ara ẹ̀, pé kó má ṣe àríyá.
Kí ó pè níjà, ó ní pé níjà bá ṣe àríyá, kó dẹ̀ bá ṣe nǹkan ibi tó fẹ́ ṣe yẹn.
Wow. Ó dẹ̀ ti sọ̀kalẹ̀ ẹ̀mí kó tó dijọ́ tó tẹ̀ wá sí sọ̀kalẹ̀ ẹ̀mí ó ti jẹun.
Ó ti sọ̀kalẹ̀ ẹ̀mí níwájú Ọlọ́run tó pe àwa gbogbo wa tó bá wọn sí pé wà nígbà wọn ló fẹ́.
Wow.
And my shepherd was for Israel Oladele, which is my Lord, was not there.
So party náà kàn ṣe nìyẹn kì í ṣe sọ̀kalẹ̀ ẹ̀mí náà ṣe.
Ọ̀pọ̀ náà fẹ́ ṣe party yẹn.
Okay.
Which I against it. And I have a leader who is Prophet Larry Akoda, which they know I normally listen to him very well. And whatever he says, ma obey. Prophet Larry Akoda. Elijah then about Prophet Larry Akoda to don't be the gap the look in go on. Which tó jẹ́ pé ẹni tó bá gbé àgbélébùú yẹn òun ló máa ní ìjẹ́lẹ̀mí wọlé. With his own evil plan tí Ọlọ́run náà tí èmi ò mọ̀. Tí Ṣadé dẹ̀ ti wọ́n ẹ̀lẹ́. Unfortunately, mo gbé àgbélébùú wọlé. Ó da perfume with my sultana. I put on jeans on that day I put on jeans. My sultana with words. Gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ wet fún perfume rẹ̀. Láì ṣe pé mi ṣe ìsọ̀kalẹ̀. Àwọn èyí tó sprinkle sí ara àwọn gbogbo ìrànwọ́ Ṣadé. Unfortunately, don't do it miracle on that day. Èmi ìlú ẹ̀mí bẹ́ẹ̀ rí ẹ̀mí dẹ̀ lò ní ó gbèlú fún ẹgbẹ́ kan. Ìgbà tí mo kàn máa lajú. Gbogbo àwọn tó máa ń mọ̀ báyìí wọ́n á mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí. Mo kàn dúró ní pé Ṣadé àti àwọn kan iná ti mú wọn. Unfortunately mo fẹ́ rush kì í lọ gbé lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ohun yẹn jáde sí mi pé ó ní wà alright. Ike mi kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fi iná sùn tẹ́lẹ̀. Mo sì ti wá lọ bọ́ aṣọ mi mo sì wá tẹ̀lé. Mo wá gbé Ṣadé la fi gbé sí Márùwá la fi gbé lọ sọ́kúrò. Báyìí ṣe pé olùsọ ní lẹ́sẹ̀ kí gbogbo àwọn lọ sọ́kúrò. Àwọn tó ti Ṣadé gbogbo àwọn tó wọ́ nǹkan àwọn tó ti lọ sí. Olùsọ dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní owó from one hospital to general hospital nílé epo. The man spend nothing less than I'm not putting much, nothing less than 1.8 M, which is my father. Láì ṣe pé wọ́n tọ́jú owó ìfúnpẹ̀ kan wọ́n. In short, the man is a father to us. That's all I can say about that. But Ṣadé náà dájú wípé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ àfọwọ́fà òkú àti àìgbọ́rọ̀ òun ni. Hello sir.
Mo gbọ́ yín so after tí gbogbo incident yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé lọ sí hospital àwọn mélòó ni wọ́n gbé lọ sí hospital?
Àwọn tí wọ́n gbé lọ sí hospital márùn-ún wọ́n tà.
Márùn-ún.
Olùsọdúnbọ̀ gbọ́ gbogbo owó rẹ̀ ṣáájú ọ̀dẹ̀ta tọ́jú òun dáadáa. The other people tí wọ́n tọ́jú dáadáa gbogbo wọn lọ ní ìjọba yẹn. Gbogbo wọn dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ olùsọ yìí tó jẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ olùsọ. Even for one of them at garage now, that Larry Akoda, 3 ground.
Hmm. Hmm. So the claim
a lot of
that
them a lot of them.
pé wọn ò tọ́jú ẹ̀.
nítorí ẹ wo ọlọ́run ò jẹ̀bi ẹnikẹ́ni ìyàpẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ̀bi ọlọ́run. Ṣadé mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wípé àfọwọ́fà òun ọ̀rọ̀ òun yẹn ọlọ́run yẹn ń gbó níbi tó ń gbọ́rọ̀. Nítorí mo mọ̀ dáadáa ní gbogbo ọ̀wá gbọ́ gbogbo ní fún ìyẹn ìwọ ló ti ṣe ẹ̀bùn ìjà ló ní nǹkan iṣẹ́ ibi tó bá fẹ́ ṣe o ọlọ́run ní pé náà ṣe o ọlọ́run ní pé báyìí ọlọ́run tún sọ fún pé kò má sì sọ̀kalẹ̀ fún ẹgbẹ́ ọgbọ́n mi tó ti ta ẹjọ́ ìsọ̀kalẹ̀ fún mi tí mo ní ìbọn ta ọ̀sọ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n máa jẹ lọ́ọ̀tì nǹkan tó fẹ́ jẹ́.
So after nìyẹn tán sọ pé.
That God want that and the God our father you wait tó ní fún ọmọ ìpàdé tí wọ́n bí. Nígbà tó ṣe pé wọ́n tì ní lọ́wọ́ tó wọ̀ ọ́ but nítorí pé ìwà ìkà inú ló jẹ́ kí Ṣadé lùfẹ̀ lọ. Ó ṣe wá jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn máa wá tẹ̀ ó parọ́ mú mi sọ ṣé òun ló gbàgbọ́ pé ọdún tó lọ ni. Ìgbé kan gbé ẹ̀ travel lọ sí gbogbo ètò lọ́bẹ̀ wọ́n gbé ẹ̀ travel lọ sí gbogbo wọn á jẹ́ òkú o. And hospital dẹ̀ ni á ìdí ẹ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ máa tó wá ṣe ètò. Àìfarabalẹ̀ ó pé gbogbo àwọn òpè lábẹ́ ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó gbọ́ bó ti lọ ẹ̀fẹ́ ìgbàlẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kẹ́ni tó lọ fèsì lábẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Ìgbà tí ó dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo yẹn bàbá dẹ̀ ṣe wàhálà ìdí tó bá ti sọ ẹ àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ still ìwà ìkà yẹn ò jẹ́ kó mọ́ oṣù ojú tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kiri up and down ó gbé ẹ̀ kiri up see where you now landed. Ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá dúró ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tó dúró bàbá tó bá lọ sọ pé àtọ̀jú àti ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ fún wọn máa rí ìgbìmọ̀ ọlọ́run wọn ní bàbá ìnáyẹ lágbo nítorí ẹni tí ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ pé jò náà ọmọ ìgboro làwọn àwọn bí àwọn ìkìrọ̀. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ ó tọ́ka bẹ́ẹ̀ dó sí the bàbá yìí change life tí bàbá yìí change life àwọn kí ló ṣe wọ́n tí wọ́n lè wọ́n well Judas ò lè ṣe kọ́ máa ń wà ní.
Yes sir, so àwọn mẹ́ta tí wọ́n àwọn márùn-ún tó ń gbé lọ hospital gbogbo àwọn tó kù receive treatment Ṣadé refuse treatment ó dàbí kan gbé òun travel.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà ẹ má fọwọ́ kan gbogbo ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí gbàyà ẹ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ó ní kó má fọwọ́ kan òun.
Kọ́ má treat ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nọ́ọ̀sì bá fẹ́ fọwọ́ kan ọ̀tọ́ ìwà rẹ̀ pọ̀ ní àìlèkùn náà. Wọ́n tún gba nọ́ọ̀sì fún ọ̀pọ̀ ìtẹ̀ ní olùsọ́kúrẹ́ǹt lè ra tẹlifíṣàn ra fan ra jẹnẹrétọ̀. Wọ́n ti sọ ìbò ṣe pé yí èmi ojú. Ṣadé can face me and tell me that man don cry for him. Gbogbo ọmọ máa rí ìdìbò ọlọ́run.
So lẹ́yìn incident yẹn Prophet Jídé Adélé gbalé fún wọ́n ra fan wọ́n ra jẹnẹrétọ̀.
Wọ́n gba gbogbo ẹ̀ fún ra fáànù fún sanwó ilé sanwó díẹ̀ sanwó gbogbo ẹ̀ tí máa polówó jẹ lọ́sọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀.
Wọ́n fún lówó jẹ lọ́sọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ wọ́n gba nọ́ọ̀sì ọ̀sẹ̀ lé.
Gbogbo mọ̀ mí kò dẹ̀ sí tó máa léwu mọ̀ nínú wọn. Ṣé lórí kẹ́yìn tó ní.
Prophet àti ìdọ́dọ̀ Kẹ́hìndé a máa débẹ̀ ẹ má wọlé a máa débẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ Kẹ́hìndé a máa débẹ̀. So mo fẹ́ débì kan because ọ̀rọ̀ Ṣadé yẹn they want to use it láti draw public sympathy as if the girl was neglected and that's why I was asking because with so much emphasis now it's clear that they provide care. First of all, I want to establish that it was a domestic accident.
Yes, sir.
And accident is an accident. It happens. Anything could happen at any point in time. It's not just Genesis. It's not just any church. I can count how many churches have experienced more fatal accident before. With no difference to any church. That's why I like to use Redeem so that they will not take offense. I'm from Redeem. couple of years back, maybe like 5-6 years back, in one of the Redeemed convention that they are doing ordination, one version ordination fáwọn ọlọ́mọ ordained as pastors. So wọ́n ti kó wọn lọ sórí òkè during the convention. On the day of ordination, they are coming down látòrí òkè. Inú bus, àwọn bọ́ọ̀sì àwọn school bus sí America yẹn tó máa ń rà gbà yẹn táwọn bọ́ọ̀sì táwọn winners lò yẹn. Náà fi ń gbé wọn bọ̀. Sábìsì ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ rẹ́ ní o, kọ́kàn wọnú ilé ni o. Bọ́ọ̀sì yẹn dẹ̀ gun orí òkè kan mo rò pé ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ò gbé. Ó dẹ̀ já padà sẹ́yìn, ó dẹ̀ l'accident. And people got injured severely. It's an accident. Kọ́ wá sọ pé Adébóyè lo irú àwọn yẹn ni. It's madness. And despite that fact, care was provided. We could establish that she's not even the only one that got burnt. She's not the only one that was hospitalized. She's not the only one that was treated. And for some reason, people begin to manipulate her. She's the one that is mischievous by herself. Refused treatment, insisted that she has to be flown abroad. Now, even a mad person knows that a fire burnt injury, you cannot do any surgery on it until the injury is first of all treated and it is healed. What is obtainable medically is that they will treat the injury, they will treat the pain, and so bad you know, then that's when you can now take plastic surgeries to heal that thing. So before any surgery could have been done in the first place, mi ìfẹ́ mọ̀ kó gbé kúrò ní abroad kó gbé lọ sọ́run. It will take at least a year to heal up before they now begin to do plastic surgeries or postmortem, whatever is required for them to do. But ignorance and illiteracy is two things that you can't have in your life. You will end in jeopardy. She refused it. Even at that, they get her an accommodation, bought all the basic household equipment for her to use, provide care for her even at home, give her stipends to spend each week. Mo understand sir pé ó sákò lẹ́yìn later at some point ni tí wọ́n fi rí mọ́. Is that true or false?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sá, ó lọ sọ pé yóò wọ̀ sí ẹni náà ṣèwò ọ̀bẹ lù ẹ̀yìn àbí òun.
See, I have understand by experience. Sometimes tẹ́ bá kí ẹ fẹ́ èèyàn jù, á máa dàbí pé motive wà ń bẹ̀. I don't know what she did by that, but I think what she felt was that eléyìí tí wọ́n fóun lówó oúnjẹ tán gbalé fóun tán ṣe kinní kan yìí bóyá wọ́n ní intention láti fòun ṣe nǹkan eventually ni, because there is no sense in it. There is no sense in it. And then again, Sherry, Yorùbá ní ìwà ọmọ ló mọ́ ṣòkìgbẹ́. Ìwà ọmọ ló máa ń ṣòkìgbẹ́. Ó ti mọ̀ wà bàjẹ́ tó ti àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ bàjẹ́ tó ti ṣe ọkùnrin ò ní kò sẹ́ni tó ń ṣe bí there is no peace for the wicked. Bible sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. She disappeared. Now, bàbá àdàgbà má dànù lábà ọ̀run. In fact, I understand by intelligence that is in Maryland. Ní Maryland ní tèmi yìí, màá wá yá ẹ̀. He went to morning show and publicly declared pé Ṣadé kú. Nínú gbogbo story yìí, gbogbo saga yìí, kò sí ètò bí mi inú tó yẹn. He publicly declared rather that Ṣadé is dead. Somebody who treated this case would spend weeks on TV to cover this story, and on his own show they said Genesis as a church have tried to provide care and they have done well. Nothing was able to pinpoint to accuse the man, even on his own show. Came back years later and aligned with some low-minded, good-for-nothing, shallow-minded human beings, and she said Ṣadé ti kú o. Bí mo ṣe ń gbọ́ àwọn èèyàn mi tí wọ́n lọ bèrè Ṣadé, ó dàbí pé Ṣadé ti kú o. Ọlọ́run á dá bàbá yẹn lẹ́bi. Irùngbọ̀n sí àwọn master Indian film yẹn, Chinese film yẹn. Now, they said Ṣadé is dead. Weeks later, Ṣadé surfaced. Okay, wọ́n ní báyẹn wà ní Riverdale. Mo máa wá. I will find his address. I will deal with him. I said, I'm aware they said he's filing for an asylum. We will deal with him. Because you can't just cause this kind of havoc and go away. If I find him, I will ensure that he's sued for those kind of libelous statements. If I can find his address, I'm pressing the charges on him. Now, they said Sade ti kú. Weeks later, Sade surfaced. And they did not even address it at all, that they have made such offensive statements. Such, dehumanizing accusations against this man. What if this man wants to go kube yen, káwọn èèyàn kan out of pain of humanity find him somewhere and lynch him? What if they lynch this man? They said he's dead, and then this guy is surfaced, and you just move on from there. You just move on from there. It is horrible. Now, Sade Nisin, she's claiming that they want to arrest him. Now, I can tell you that from what I know, Genesis has never for one day attempted to arrest Sade. Not one day. I want wèrè tán ní kó kú òǹlé kó máa sá kiri kó máa gbé pamọ́. Àwọn náà mọ problem wọn. Even when they locked the what is called Funmi Lawal up, they were not looking for Sade. Even Funmi Lawal that was locked up, she was invited. It was a polite call. Imagine if Nigerian police have to call you over the phone to say come and write statements. You make allegation against this man. They said, come and, the man said he didn't do what you said he did. Come and write statements so that you can validate your claim. And all of you ran into oblivion. All of you disappeared and you started running, turn yourself to a fugitive. It is madness, and I don't understand. But the allegation that Genesis is oppressing Sade right now is false, is not true. Police has never, anytime, looked for Sade. They have not even given her a call. It is Bukky and her coach who told her that she should run away and leave the house because they are looking for her. I don't know the kind of madness. Sade is alive and well. Wherever she decides to run to is a personal problem. I have documents that I got from Professor Adele that shows that he even paid. He called the hospital and asked for a quotation of how much he's going to spend to do a plastic surgery for this same girl, this same Sade, and they gave him a quote, and he was ready to pay for her surgery. But she chose to align. So the question I'm asking, we are in 2021 now. Maureen and the foolish Bukky Jesse, we were making promises for Sade then. This is January 2021. When are you doing Sade surgery? When? What have they done to Sade? Sade is still a positive everywhere now. To Saga kiri. Kí di ṣe fún di sin. What have they done to her? Empty noise, empty barrel. Maureen, shame on you. You are such an asshole. Now, Prophet Jonathan, I don't want to hold you up for too long. The issue of Kenny. Kenny. Charity Kenny is funny. How funny is me? I have never seen in my life. Èmi ò mèyàn kankan. Tó máa ń ṣe. Tó máa ń give award. Èèyàn tó ponú. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè bá Kenny dù láyé. Ògbóǹtarìgì òponú ni. Because how somebody that is claiming to be in his husband's house will willingly, so me understand the kine. So Tani Kenny báwo ló ṣe join Genesis? Kí ló papọ̀, kí ló gbé kúrò ńbẹ̀, kí ló báwo ló ṣe di pé a tún sọ̀rọ̀ Kenny inú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gangan sà?
Ẹ ṣe sá, bí èmi ṣe rí Kenny nígbà tó máa dé sí church láti UK, bóyá Amẹ́ríkà ló dẹ̀ ti dé ọ̀ṣà.
UK ni.
Tó dẹ̀ dé sí church, ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ó wà UK kò wá okay.
Ìdí ẹ̀rí tí mi mọ̀, èmi mi kún ní òyìnbó, èmi máa ń pè lóyìnbó káwọn èèyàn fẹ́ pè lóyìnbó, ó ń bọ̀ mí dáadáa. Ó dẹ̀ sínú àwọn prophet dáadáa, àtúntò lọ́wọ́ afẹ́fẹ́ wá wà kan lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́. Láti mi dẹ̀ mọ̀, mo dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pẹ́kúpẹ̀kẹ́ ní church school. Ọmọ àbí àwọn mínísítà ọ̀gọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ ti ọ̀dà man of God. Gbàgbọ́dọ̀ ṣe accommodate. Because you must be what your customer service. Lẹ́yìn ẹ ló dẹ̀ di pé kí n máa rí kó máa tó ìfowópamọ́ fún ìṣọ. Ó ní òun lọ chop right, òun lọ rẹ ìṣòro. Motive behind us is sọ pé ìkọ̀kọ̀ pẹ̀lú tó wá tó sí o. The man of God is very careful. Ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ń wò ọ́fíìsì náà dẹ̀ ń sọ yìí Túndé àgbà a lot of worker ti ní lè sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ tó 50 to 2 normally be in the office and ẹ bá máa wò ká àwọn òkú tí olùṣọ́ máa wọ́n 55 ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká ìjọ pé 20-30 tọ́mọ tó wá jókòó sẹ́yìn. Ọmọ wa ní olùṣọ́ kan fẹ́ wá gbọ́ ẹ ọlọ́run sọ láti.
láì níyẹn tó ti ń break láì níyẹn tó ti ń break o.
Èmi tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ yín dáadáa o.
no ó ti bẹ́tà nísìn.
Nígbà yẹn dẹ̀ ni nǹkan tí mi kàn wọ́n á notice jẹ́ bàbá wa pẹ̀lú àwọn tó bá máa bọ́ọ̀lù ó ṣàgbé basket tó wọ basket kì tàbí kókó pé wà olùṣọ́ tó olùṣọ́ ẹ̀ka tó kì í lù ẹ má lè fáyìn sí ó ti máa ṣe kí ṣọ́ọ̀bù lọ́gbà. Gbàgbé dẹ̀ rí gbogbo yẹn èmi bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó bá ti ní àwọn ọmọ náà máa wọ̀n wá nípa obìnrin wọ́n padà 5,000. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ká wọ̀n àwọn mínísítà yìí pé fẹ́ẹ̀ tí o a mọ ibi àti mú gbogbo yín wá ọ̀pọ̀ ẹni tí ń jẹ́ prove mi pé yes mo train ní ebi pé wọ́n fẹ́ kí àwa mínísítà kò kọ́ ọ́ ibi táwọn àwọn tó wá advice short the man is bad but very careful wọ́n dẹ̀ fún wa ní ọkọ̀ èèyàn tó fẹ́ kàwé dáadáa ẹni the workforce reader wọ́n dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó yẹ wa lórí kan dídé dídé tó máa gbọ́ tó wá kó sọ gbé fún ìyá kó máa ní òun rẹ ní ìwà kó sọ láti gbé fún ọ gbogbo ọwọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà wọn àwọn ìfàkẹ́ èdè láti Amẹ́ríkà yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ gbọ́ tó tẹ̀lé àwọn alábàáṣẹ́. Àwọn
oúnjẹ tí kẹ́ni máa ń gbé wá rẹ̀.
Àwọn mínísítà nítorí tí a bá tẹ̀lé mínísítà gbọ́ nǹkan tó bá wà gbogbo nǹkan tó bá wọ́n rí àánú fún wa ẹgbẹ́ ká jẹ́. Ìyẹn lè ní wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní nóòtì. Èmi dẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ máa wà kí ẹ fún mi. Láti ìbínú ni ó táyì. But I want to be on my lane. I don't want to. That's why. That's it. You get go. Fortunately for me, kí wọ́n ti kẹ́yìn ló lọ sọ ètò Bukky tètè tó mọ̀ wá rẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé bàbá pẹ́ bàbá pẹ́. Yẹn ló fọ́ àwọn ọ̀dà ilé ṣé kẹ́yìn ló gbogbo kan tí èmi mọ̀ nípa kẹ́yìn ọ̀tún tó wá wájú ọ̀tọ̀ kò fẹ́ àtẹ̀jọ́ nítorí olùṣòwò fún fèsì tó ti parí. Mo dẹ̀ ti nọ́tìsì yẹn nígbà náà ọjọ́ tó bá ti di pé ojú ẹ lọ́ta ni. Àǹtẹ̀yẹ gbogbo èèpẹ̀ àti kóòtù lórí ọlọ́run wọ́n dẹ̀ bọ̀tọ́ ọlọ́run tẹ̀sí ẹ̀lẹ́ bọ̀tá àwọn ọdẹ. Èyí tó sọ pé Bùsọ́lá ọ̀kẹ́
Òsọ́lọ́kẹ́ nǹkan tóun náà lé wá wọn gbogbo wọn ò bá nà. Dẹ̀ lè expect kiri wọn má gang up sórí ẹni náà. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn sà.
So claim pé Genesis fẹ́ mu tó claim Genesis gba kinní kan lọ́wọ́ òun Genesis bá òun sùn ó bọ́ọ̀rẹ́ òun sùn gbogbo kọ́tọ̀kọ́tọ̀ tó sọ yẹn. How true is this?
Wọ́n fẹ́ lè sọ pé níwájú ilẹ̀ tí Ọlọ́run bí mi ṣe mọ̀ ọ́ bàbá ńlá irọ́. Èmi máa ń lọlé bàbá mi yáà síbi tí bàbá mi kọ́ wọ́n léèyàn. Ìyẹn ni Bukky jèsè náà fi ráyè wọbẹ̀ tó lọ ń ṣe fídíò ranù kan. Bàbá máa ń lágbo bàbá pàmọ́ra.
So ìgbà tó join church nígbà tó dé láti UK tí ó wà okay tó join church ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní take initiative fúnra rẹ̀ láti máa ra èso nǹkan máa gbóúnjẹ wá máa ṣe.
Mi ṣe rí nìyẹn sà bó ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn sà tí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ mọ̀ sí pé mi ò fi rọ́ sí.
Àwọn èso yẹn gan àwọn ọmọ wòlíì ló dẹ̀ ń jẹ.
Àbírò àwa yìí èmi jẹ́ náà dáadáa ò mọ̀ parọ́.
Ó sọ pé wọ́n máa ń pè òun pé àwọn bóyá irú ẹ̀yin náà pé máa ń pè òun pé ebi ń pa olùṣọ́ ti jẹun látàárọ̀ lòun máa lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní oúnjẹ fún pé ẹ máa ń pè àwọn pé ẹ máa ń pè ó máa ń rọrùn sí pé Genesis máa ń rọrùn sí yín.
Bàbá ńlá irọ́ ni gbogbo yẹn ebi ò pọ̀ olùṣọ́ látàárọ̀ dalẹ́ olùṣọ́ tí wọ́n fẹ́ níbọ̀ jù rí. And bàbá mi wọ́n máa ń gbàwé kan ibi wọ́n máa sọ fún ẹnìkan pé bí ń pa wọn. Wọ́n lè sọ bí àwọn tó fẹ́ gba owó ọgbọ́n ẹ̀kan ló ń bá wọn àwọn rífra tó ń gbẹ́ náà wò pé tó gbẹ́ tó kùn ọ́ ló kùn wọn o.
Ṣùgbọ́n olùṣọ́ òwe bá ròyìn sí Kenny rí pé.
Olùṣọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ anybody olùṣọ́ òde sọ pé ibi pa wọn rí. Imagine èèyàn tó fi gbogbo nǹkan tó ní gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kó fi jẹ́ èèyàn tó fi establish.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi describe ọ́fíìsì olùṣọ́ torí ó ní wọ́n bá wọn sùn ní ọ́fíìsì. Báwo ló ṣe possible?
Báwo ni ẹ ṣe lè bọ́? Ẹ sà kò possible torí
why?
Ká má ní service olùdókòwò ọ̀rọ̀ agbẹ́mọ́kù wọ́n máa bọ̀ ní ọ́fíìsì wọn èrò ń pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ àwọn ẹni tó olùṣẹ́fẹ́ gbọ́sà kí ilé olùṣọ́ kò sí lọ́wọ́ olùṣọ́ kí ọ́fíìsì kò sí lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn ló máa ń sílé fún wọn tẹ́ bá délé wọn ò bérò tẹ́ bá dé ọ́fíìsì ẹ̀ bérò gbogbo wa yìí dẹ̀ máa gbà tí wọ́n fi olùṣọ́ tó dé olùṣọ́ òjẹ̀ ní dé kí wọ́n lé gbogbo wa wọ́n tún máa ní ó yá ẹ wá àjọsùn àsọyé pọ̀ ni because olùṣọ́ ò ní dé kọ́ máa ṣe ọgbọ́n fún ọjọ́ kan àbí fún ìṣẹ́jú kan àbí wákàtí. Ẹ wá sọ fún nígbà tí wọ́n bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sometimes olùṣọ́ bá rí pé àwọn irú wọn ti gbé bẹ̀rẹ̀ ta olùṣọ́ máa ní kí ènìyàn mẹ́ta ó wà nínú ọ́fíìsì nínú ibi tí àwọn wà pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn tí ènìyàn bá ní òun fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àṣírí kan wọ́n lè ní kẹ́yìn méjì kò dúró káwọn àtòkù ká lọ jókòó síta báwo ni ẹ. Hello sir.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà, mo ń gbádùn yín sà.
Ọjọ́ tí olùṣọ́ bá jẹ́ pé alẹ́ tí wọ́n fẹ́ sun church ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́.
Yes.
Bàbá ò ní jẹ́ kí kankan nu wa kó lọlé.
Níjọ́ tó wá fẹ́ sun church.
Wọ́n fẹ́ sun church bàbá ò ní jẹ́ kí kankan nínú àwọn workers kó lọlé. Wọ́n ní báwo ni àwọn ṣe fẹ́ sun church táwọn máa lọlé.
So wọn dá wà rí pẹ̀lú obìnrin kankan.
Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ṣòro kí gbogbo akádúró tí wọ́n ká fi ṣe ṣòro ni. Báwo ni ẹ ṣe lè wá? Ó bá dẹ̀ tó time tí wọ́n fẹ́ sùn sáà àwa èèyàn bíi mẹ́rin wọ́n máa lọ tẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dì wọn èèyàn mẹ́rin yóò jẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò nínú ọ́fíìsì nítorí àmọ́ what can happen if anything happen to the leader that mean kí gbogbo wa náà ló ti happen sí nìyẹn. Because there was a day tí wọ́n sùn sí ọ́fíìsì táwọn tó sùn sínú ọ́fíìsì pẹ̀lú wọn kọ́ là gígé ẹ̀kọ́ dẹ̀ bẹ̀ wọlé ó dẹ̀ lọ bẹ́lé wọn lórí pé o gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ mi dandan ni o gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ mi dandan ni.
Nínú ọ́fíìsì wọn yẹn náà.
Padà mú lọ sí police station ẹni tó wọ̀ olùṣọ́ bá para òun. At the long run gẹ́ ìyẹn lọ́kùnrin ẹ̀sẹ̀ ẹnu ọmọ olùṣọ́ gbé sniper ìjọba arọ́ṣẹ̀ lọ sọ́spírù ní kọ́lọ̀ tó sèvẹ̀. Láti gba ẹni gbogbo wà lẹ́kùn pé olùṣọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ sùn kí gbogbo wa kó sùn. Nínú ọ́fíìsì yẹn and ọ́fíìsì yẹn dẹ̀ ni ó dàbí let me just put it like this Roman parlour and veranda yẹn àwọn èèyàn máa wà níbẹ̀ èyí tó ń tẹ̀ bá tẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ o gbogbo àmà lè jáde let me just say the parlour àwọn èèyàn tó fẹ́ rí olùṣọ́ gbọ̀ngàn tó olùṣọ́ ti mọ̀ pé kí wọ́n ti wọlé sí parlour yẹn wọ́n máa wà níbẹ̀. The room is the main office solution wà. Glass wà, everything wà gbogbo àwọn ìṣọ̀kan administrate. Kò ń ṣe pé glass yẹn wọ́n ti tẹ̀ o. Tí gbogbo àwọn máa rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ọ́fíìsì olùṣọ́. The window tó wà ní veranda. Gbogbo àwọn máa rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ọ́fíìsì olùṣọ́. Tell me how possible is it? Kẹ́hìndé wa sọ pé olùṣọ́ bá òun sùn mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Now.
Ṣé kúrò níbẹ̀ ni ọba kúrò níbẹ̀? Yínká kúrò níbẹ̀? Yọ̀mí kúrò níbẹ̀? At least àwọn tó ń ṣe non-minister tó jẹ́ staff àwọn bíi méje wọ́n yìí máa wà ní ọ́fíìsì yẹn wọ́n máa ṣílẹ̀kùn lọ ṣílẹ̀kùn bọ̀. Fáwọn tó fẹ́ wọlé. How possible without be olùṣọ́ máa fi wá wà pẹ̀lú wọ. Tí àwọn èèyàn ò dẹ̀ ní.
Now, Prophet Jonathan.
Sir.
On an intelligence report, there was an allegation pé ẹ̀yin lẹ ṣiṣẹ́ hold me down because Sherry, it is not a rumor that all of us know that most of our ladies yìí látòrí Bukky lórí Kenny lórí gbogbo wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ gbogbo gbà yìí tá à ń sọ yìí Prophet Adele, was he single then or married?
Kí Bùsọ́lá Bukky jẹ́sẹ̀ àbí Bukky whatever kò pé rẹ̀ kó tó dé mo lè sọ wípé kí Bukky tó dé káṣáàní bíi jẹ́ ìwọ tí èmi fi mọ bàbá mi o 10 years ago or 11 years ago ni bàbá mi ò tí marry. Even self the one I marry ó kàn sí issue fún wọn pẹ̀lú láìpẹ́ William which is Bimbo. She now eventually turned to evil for us. With all the tests tó ń ṣe fún láti redeem tó wáyé pé bóyá ó pass òun wá tó gbogbo evil gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìtẹ́ iná sọ̀kẹ́ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ program yìí wípé gbogbo àwọn tó bá ń sọ pé ẹ̀sùn ìwà wọn máa ń burú gan. That's Bimbo for you.
So ìgbà tí wọ́n wá fẹ́ ìyàwó wọn tó ń fẹ́ nísìnyí Mrs. Shola ibi tí mo question mo fẹ́ bí nǹkan yẹn there is an allegation pé ẹ̀yin lẹ ṣe iṣẹ́ gbòógì fún Aunty Shola kán lè fẹ́ Prophet Adele wọ́n lẹ́yìn lẹ ní sáyẹ́nsì yẹn lọ́wọ́.
Bí Olúwa bá ń bẹ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀mí méjì Ọlọ́run Israẹli Ọlọ́run kò ṣe olótìtọ́ gbogbo wa. Èmi dìídì sọ fún àwọn co-worker mi wípé nǹkan tí Ọlọ́run fi hàn mí ni mọ̀mí Ṣọlá tí Olúṣọlá fẹ́ because then tí gbogbo àyè bá ń lọ sí ilé wa tá bá ti kúrò sábà ń lọ ilé wa fẹ́ lọ bá family wa inú Olúṣọlá wọn náà wọn ò níyàwó gbogbo àmà lọ bá yàwó àtàwọn ọmọ wa àwọn nìkan náà wọn máa wà táwọn máa wojú Ọlọ́run pẹ̀lú àwọn workers tó bá dé tí àwọn ìmí inú wa máa sá lọ bàbá yìí sì wò jàkí wọn máa ṣiṣẹ́ bíi jàkí ni àwa fẹ́ lọ sí i a máa sá lọ bá family wa kí ni ẹ̀ máa ń dùn bàbá mi ìdúgbò àti wọn á rí kó ń dùn bàbá mi praise kí Ọlọ́run kó gbàkóso Ọlọ́run gbàkóso ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí mọ̀mí Ṣọlá jẹ́ ìyàwó wọn ẹni tí èmi sọ pé ó máa jẹ́ ìyàwó wọn Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá Jonathan ló ṣe tí mọ̀mí Ṣọlá wájú Ọlọ́run tó ń dá ayé òun ọ̀run tó nílẹ̀ méje ọ̀run méje tó fi ayé ṣèkejogún rẹ̀ jágbára yìí káwọn méje.
Kárí.
Mo tí nǹkan kan tó jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ló wá sí ìmúṣẹ. Nítorí bí Ọlọ́run bá máa tò ètò ayé èèyàn kò ní yé èèyàn fúnra rẹ̀ ibi tó bá fẹ́ gbà ọ̀tọ̀ ibi tó bá fẹ́ gbà ọ̀tọ̀. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ rí pé ìgbọ̀n yìí ló ń jẹ bàbá mi níyà wọ́n kó lẹ́jọ́ ọkàn ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ wá ṣe tán ẹ̀ wá gbogbo ìfẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Ó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Because
Mọ̀míṣọlá nǹkan ẹni tọ́lọ̀ destiny fún bàbá mi láti gbẹ́ fún torí she so calm she so wọ́n wà understandable gan-an. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ṣe ẹni dẹ̀ fẹ́ yẹn kí ministry kó dẹ̀ lè máa lọ síwájú. Behind the success of a man, there must be a good woman, not ordinary woman.
Let me say for the purpose of our audience that you see one of the dark areas of this whole story that so many people did not know is that the whole of the precedents that took place, all of these characters at different times, Kenyo, Igbashegba, all of these people, Nikel, they came into play, they joined the church and they came into the life of this man when he was single. He suffered some, delays in terms of marriage. He was trying. Now, next character, Timomalo Kafayani, let me finish. Now, he had a little hiccups, delays. He couldn't get it right in the area of marriage. But anyway, that is not out of place. Everybody always have his own dark areas where you just be struggling to deal with. That was his own dark areas. He wasn't just one of the lucky man when it comes to women. So in this moment, he was single. All of these times, these things are not recent incidents. They are incidents that was way back 10, 15 years ago. And he was a single man then. Now, this is what I want to emphasize to us. A single man that is a shepherd of a fast-growing church. Matter of fact, the fastest growing celestial church in Lagos. In Celestia. With deep emphasis. Imagine for a second how much of influx of women are trying to be his wife. Because see, this is already a ready-made man. This is a glory radiating. This is a future that is now evident. He's already doing well. He's already successful. The church is going, so fast. And this man is single. So, sharing what I experienced, it is because of that vacuum. So much went in that time. So much went in. I was talking to a lady recently. And I don't mean to be disrespectful. I like to use myself as an example because so that Timba come out of sorry, I begin to come and take offense. So I like to use myself. I don't care about whatever any one of you say. Me, I can take shit, so it's alright. I was talking to a lady recently and we were talking closely, and she said, I said something about women, and she was like, so but she think by me not near. And I was like, oh no, I don't mean to be offensive. And she said, And well, you know, say èmi yàtọ̀. The way Temi attention relate. No, she was talking to me about being careful about women. You know, the way you are now, you are single. Every woman will jump at you and all of those things. You say, yeah, you cute, not bad, and you're doing well for yourself. You have a good job, and just be careful. And I'm like, well, we're really going at the end of the day. This is, and she was like, what? Emi yàtọ̀ na show more me and your personal person. So she feels like she's personal. And I was like, well, do you know that every other girls that talk to me too feels that they are personal? That's the unfortunate thing. The way you think that, oh, you have a close relationship with me, you are personal, you feel like, oh, if I want to decide to pick somebody now, it will be you. Marfo, there are like hundreds of others who feel that way too. I just don't give myself a headache over, like, only someone like me will know what Genesis went through then. I don't want to talk too much. Somebody like me, you don't want me to open my mouth to tell you the kind of harassment, assault that I witness on a daily basis. But you will never Bukky say me. Torí kéèyàn lè kọ́gbọ́n lára bí ọ̀pọ̀tọ́, some things happen for other people to learn. We are seeing Genesis, so now we are learning. But you see, the bottom line is this. He was single then, and he was already like in the prime time of his life. So, àwọn tó marry, even àwọn olùṣọ́ṣẹ̀ dẹ́ tó marry gan, wọ́n ṣì fún wọn ní close marking left, right and center. Wọ́n ṣì fún wọn close marking left, right and center. You know, not to talk of the one that is single. Àwọn ọmọ kan wọ́n máa ń fìdí mọ́re ni. Pé dáàdi mi ẹ nice gan, ya great gan. Àwọn sister fògbó mo rí wọ́n pọ̀ títí gan. Pastor yẹn preach gan. Káfọ̀ lẹ́nu ló kàn. And because he was single, well, they won't think of, you know, just messing with him. They want to be his wife. They want to be Mommy Gio. That is why little Bukky, one of the voice notes of Bukky just say, oh my God, they might worry. We will play the voice note here. Daddy mi bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kan. They did not tell me àwa ti gbọ́ at the sample. Daddy mi bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kan. Mommy excel ni mọ̀. Ẹnu mi bò daddy. Mommy excel. See, because in her mind, she feels like, yes, he's married, but yes, Shegun, is it the only Genesis? Is it the only celestial priest that we have more than one wife? There's so many of them that have more than one wife. There's so many of them that have go to 3-4 wives. And all of them worship together in the same church. So the fact that he's even married is not a reason for any woman to back up if they want him. It's not a reason why they should back off. Because they feel like they can still do it. They can still have their way. You know? Daddy, mommy excel ni more. Daddy, mi ẹnu mi bò. No, there was one she said something like that she would be in her space. I don't want to quote her wrong. There was one that she said she would be in her space that when that mommy excel like I won't bother her. I will be in my space, will be my she want to be in Yahoo London branch bay. Because they just want him and they just find him available as at then. Not to talk of ìgbà tó tún married gan náà wọn ò dẹ̀yìn. So because I've listened to some people, I've had an argument with a couple of people tó say báwo làwọn obìnrin náà ṣe wá pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà Genesis yẹn náà aṣọ́hun nìkan ni. No, a single man, if you are not in his shoe, don't blame people for their actions when you don't know their reasons. Àwọn ọmọ ṣẹlẹ̀ dẹ̀ fine ṣeré. Ká má parọ́ ká má jalè, wọ́n máa ń fine ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń fine ṣẹlẹ̀. Stop ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń fine ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ mi ló pọ̀ nù ọ́ ẹlẹ́mẹ̀ṣù wà nù wọn but wọ́n máa ń fine. Wọ́n máa ń fine. So a single man tó ti lórúkọ tó ti lógo láàrin àwọn kìíní burúkú yẹn that he has not impregnated like 5 of them. That we are not talking about baby mama showing up left, right and center. Ejo, give it to him. No, give it to him. He try. He try. You will not understand though. Me, I understand. Because I'm in that space right now. You understand? I'm in that space of life. Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè yàn fún yàn. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? Ọlọ́run lọ́ba múni Ọlọ́run nìkan ni ọba finimọ̀nà. Báwọn Muslim ṣe ń sọ. He did not strike at the mustakin. Ọlọ́run lọ́ba finimọ̀nà. You will be confused that today we are not talking of baby mama left, right, and center. That guy try you. That man tried to give it to him. Give it to him. Now let's go a little bit backward to where is seemingly like first love. Kilomole ni Jabati Senje to wa Rhode Island. Kafaya prophets. Ẹ bá wa sọ pa Kafaya. Torí Kafaya náà ní so many series of allegations.
Ibi ayé ló ti yà mí lẹ́nu o. Mọ́mí Kafaya, prophetess Kafaya.
Àbí kò ní gbádùn ta ni prophetess ẹlẹ́mìí èṣù ni. Kò ní gbádùn.
Àwọn nǹkan tó padà wá ṣe ló jẹ́ pé yà mí lẹ́nu. Èèyàn níwá gbogbo náà la máa. Mo lè sáré condemn Mọ́mí Kafaya bẹ́ẹ̀ láéláé. She's my lovely woman for my father then. Tí bàbá mi ní Olúwa fẹ́ jẹ́ fúnni. Tí bàbá mi jẹ́ bí wọ́n fit iṣẹ́ ministry àwọn. Ìjà ò lè wá dé kí sáré pẹ̀lú ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀ sàn. Bọ́ọ̀ ni prophetess Kafaya, which is my mom, I will also call her my mom. Ó dúpẹ́ pé gbogbo ìtàn ṣe yóò dùn mí. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ dáadáa sá?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni olóṣò ni mọ́mí yín o tó bá jẹ́ yẹn tó ágé mọ́mí yín ni olóṣò ni wọ́n àwa mọ̀ yàrá tó ti fọ́ wọn l'Amẹ́ríkà o.
It is well sir. But then nígbà tí bàbá mi ò mọ gbogbo bó ṣe níwà ẹ̀ sí bàbá mi love wọn. Tí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé bí Ọlọ́run ṣe sọ yìí bàbá mi ò ní gbà. Which is my father Prophet Israel Ọládélé Ògúndípẹ̀. Wọ́n ò ní gbà wá ní Kafaya is the best for him then. Ibi pé gbogbo wa mọ̀ yìí pé Kafaya ni prophetess Kafaya ni bàbá fẹ́fẹ́. Nítorí àìní sùúrù. Ìgbónára ìbínú òdì ló jẹ́ kó lose. Prophetess Kafaya lose bàbá mi. Kò sí tó ṣẹ̀yìn mi nínú A to Z bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀. Kó ló bí tọ́ lọ́hùn tó di la.
Ẹ nà fún wa ká gbọ́ prophet. That's why we are here.
In prophetess way. Hello.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Hello.
Hello, à ń gbọ́ yín sà, go ahead sà.
I know prophetess Kafaya as a good person. Àdèmọ̀ wọn bí dájú wa ṣe try fún wọn then kí ó lè jẹ́ pé àwọn ni wọ́n máa fẹ́. My father go extra length for prophetess Kafaya. But ìgbónára ló jẹ́ kí àti ìbínú ló jẹ́ kí prophetess Kafaya kó lose olùṣọ́. Ẹni tó bá ti bínú ju ó máa lose guard mouth ẹ̀. And tó dẹ̀ máa fi pọ́ọ̀tì àmọ́ra tó máa rò bọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ lòun kó mọ́ra tó dẹ̀ máa fi ba ìrìn àjò ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ kò ní mọ̀. But thank God fún èèyàn tí prophet Israel Ọládélé jẹ́ wọ́n tún wá ṣe. Táwa náà wọ́n fi recommend àwọn ìwé kan fún wa ká lọ máa kà. Táwa náà kàtà wá understand pé kò sí bó ṣe lè máa bínú jù. You are a proud person. And ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ti ń bínú jù tó jẹ́ onígbèraga ó máa padà gbé ọ̀sán lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ni. Tí mo mi Kàfáyà bá ń gbọ́ tó fẹ́ Kàfáyà bá ń gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ti lose wọ́n tún wá lose guard mouth wọn tí àṣìṣe àwọn náà wá hàn síta rẹ̀ lọ́kùn. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀
ó ní òun.
wọn ló yẹ kó jẹ́ ìyàwó bàbá mi nínú Olúwa but nítorí wọ́n fi lose ó ń gbẹ́yìn sà.
kí ló really ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fi wá di pé wọ́n wá move on because ó sọ pé wọ́n break heart òun ni her claim is that she was defrauded too that Genesis deceive òun ni and she was defrauded.
bàbá àyàfi náà bá nígbà òótọ́ wọ́n mú Kàfáyà prophetess Kàfáyà ló defraud bàbá mi nítorí going and coming in to Nigeria to US bàbá mi ló sponsor everything.
I learned that Genesis máa ń send owó sí l'Amẹ́ríkà bó ṣe ń gbé US Genesis ló ń send owó.
láti Nàìjíríà náà tún send ẹ̀ sí wọn l'Amẹ́ríkà. If she like she should come into I will tell her the facts. I'm a blood person to the core. And I will never go against my helper, my mentor. Tí bàbá mi bá ṣe bàbá mi mọ̀ mi wọ́n mọ̀ ìpín mo wà blunt máa sọ̀rọ̀. Bàbá mi mọ̀ mi fún wọn. Wọ́n ní Jonathan yóò ní ìbẹ̀rù rárá. Màá sọ̀rọ̀ òótọ́ ni màá sọ máa dẹ̀ get out. Nǹkan tí ìwé tí bàbá mi jẹ́ nǹkan blackboot wọ́n jẹ́ nǹkan jẹ́ pé ìgbéni fún ẹni tó bẹ̀rù ẹlẹ́run ara fún ẹni tó ara tó dẹ̀ lè pa ẹ̀mí ẹ̀. That's it.
Prophet, I learned that. Tell me if this is true or false too. While they were dating, there was a time she went away. Tó dẹ̀ lọ lóyún fẹ́nìkan ní London. Ó lọ lóyún fún doctor kan ní London. Ó dẹ̀ tún lóyún yẹn, ó dẹ̀ tún padà wá later. Ó dẹ̀ tún apologize. Genesis dẹ̀ tún gbà padà.
Kò ìyẹn ò ń ṣe rọ. Bàbá ní what they call large hearts. Àwọn dẹ̀ máa easy forgive. Ìyẹn ò ń ṣe rọ nǹkan tó mọ̀ sí mi. Bàbá dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó máa yé àwọn tó fẹ́ máa criticize wípé kéèyàn di aṣẹ́wó sòfà tó bá ti born again lọ́dọ̀ àwọn máa fẹ́ ni. Bàbá máa fi preach. So that kò lè short mouth àwọn tó fẹ́ criticize wọn. But unfortunately, it is well, ìwẹ̀ èèyàn ló máa ń fi ìwẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ hàn later.
So now, what I heard was that ìgbà tó máa fi break up finally was when Genesis members àwọn tó wà ń bíbà yìí l'Amẹ́ríkà tán wá ń sọ fún bàbá nílé pé ó ti gba engagement ring lọ́wọ́ ẹnìkan ní US bó tiẹ̀ tún lóyún fẹ́yàn yẹn and then when they found out that that was true, that was what broke them eventually. Is that true,
yeah,
sir?
diamond ring.
Ó gba diamond ring.
Yeah.
Bàbá dẹ̀ ṣe ń send owó.
Baba, I'm sorry to say my father is still falling mugu.
Client ni bàbá o.
Ilé sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o, àmọ́ yẹn o.
Client ni bàbá o.
Lọ́dún ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ni ẹ tí bàbá wá realize. Likewise on Laide Williams also. Gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá face náà nìyẹn tán fi sọ pé no, I can't be facing this. I need to stand with my family. Nǹkan tí àwọn wá nìyẹn. Ìmọ̀ nǹkan tí bàbá face tó lọ́rọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin náà ni o lè sọ pé bàbá mi face tó ministry jù tọ́lọ́ dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé òun ti gbé wọn borí finally nítorí wọ́n ti níyàwó nísìnyí gbogbo ìtọ́ ń ṣe nísìnyí wọn mọ̀ pé ogun ti tán ni tọ́ bá ti fẹ́ gbé ogun dé ìdìbò ó ní affliction will not come second times ó ní àwọn tó fẹ́ gbé ogun bí ìdìde a ó fi àkọ́bí wọn rúgbọ́n a ó fi àbíkẹ́yìn rúgbọ́n mi gbogbo eléyìí òpin náà ti ṣe yìí kò tún sí yìí mi ìtọ́ lè ṣe mọ́ my father is coming stronger ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé gbogbo èèyàn máa mọ̀ pé lóòtítọ́ àti lódodo ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú ọdẹ ìgbà lọ́lọ́run.
So let me tell you, sir, Prophet Jonathan, I don't know if you know pé Kàfáyá ló gbẹ́jọ́ Genesis lọ sọ́dọ̀ Maureen ẹlẹ́nu jàbàtì yẹn.
Àgbà tí gbọ́ bí mi inú sà.
Kàfáyá ló lọ bá. There is another one I want you to address. Torí Kàfáyá lọ bá ìyá ìjọ ló mọ Maureen rí, ìyá ìjọ ló mú gbé kéèsì ẹ̀ lọ sọ́dọ̀ Maureen. Please tell me about Tony Benson. Torí mo ètò ìmọ̀ ẹ̀ mo sì lè ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ fún ó bú mi ní orí show Maureen mo ṣe bí kémi ò gbọ́ ni.
Jẹ́ láti ó bá àṣà àbí ó jẹ́ láti ibì kan because mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó wà ní UK láyé wọn ò wà òkè nítorí ayé wọn ò fẹ́ kàn wọ́ nǹkan tó kúrò ní UK nǹkan tó kúrò ní Nàìjíríà ó dẹ̀ sí ọ̀tọ̀ máa jẹ́ òun ìwà burúkú wọn tẹ̀lé jẹ́ káyé wọn kó tún wà òkè. Tony Benson is a very proud woman and she is nothing upon nothing. Tọ́lọ́ dẹ̀ máa gbé gégùn títí ayérayé. Ṣé Tony Benson ti gbàgbé ìgbà tó ń fọ́ olùsọ létí ni? I'm telling you straight.
Ìyá àjọ.
Ìyá àjọ tó bá etí olùsọ. Kí ni irú ẹ̀fẹ́ ṣe tó máa jọ mí lójú? Tó ń sọra dáradára kiri ṣé ayé ẹ̀ gbádùn ló fẹ́ ọkọ bíi mélòó kan ni? Àwọn ẹ má jẹ́ kí inú bí mi bí àwa la nìbínú. Because máa ń rí ìwà burúkú tó tún wá lọ condemn ẹni tó kún ẹ lé olùsọ máa kún ẹni yìí lé ju ayé òun ọ̀run lọ. Ṣé 5 naira ló fi ṣe ìyá àjọ fún wa ni àbí 10 naira? Ẹni tí ò rí jájẹ tó ń tẹ̀lé ní ìyá àjọ tó tún wá lọ condemn wọ́n sí Ọlọ́run. Ẹsẹ̀ tí mo ní mi bínú bí. Ẹ bá lọ sọ̀rọ̀ Tony Benson.
No.
Ṣé irú ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ lè pọ̀ jọ ni? Olùṣọ́ ló pè ní ìyá àjọ àwọn ọmọ sí ìyá àjọ nítorí kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe sínú ìjọ.
Yes sir. Mo wish I will go and crop that video. Show Maureen lọ́jọ́ tí wọ́n ṣe lọ́jọ́ court case Genesis lọ́kejì ẹ̀ tí Tony Benson tẹ́ ń sọ yìí lọ tó pè sórí show Maureen. Kò sí nǹkan tí ò sọ́tọ̀ o.
Ó gbọ́dọ̀ pè sórí ọ̀hún torí ayé ẹni tí ò bá da ọ bàbá mi náà ti sọ ó ní olófò abínú ológo.
Kò sí nǹkan tí ò sọ́tọ̀ o.
Tony Benson ní ọmọ rẹ̀ fún ara rẹ̀. Tony Benson ò lọ́mọ rẹ̀. Yóò gbọ́dọ̀ dè nàka sókè fóun ní ọmọ rẹ̀ fún ara òun. Àwọn tó bá wá láti ìlú Benin yẹn pàápàá ìwàkiwà máa wà lórí wọn.
Mi like you.
Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú. Ibi tí mi ti gbé ní ẹ̀bá ẹ̀kẹ́ stẹ́pà. Mo mọ̀ wá Benin, mo gbé Benin.
Now, because that woman said a lot, òun ló dẹ̀ mú Kàfáyá lọ síbẹ̀, òun ló dẹ̀ fún Bàkàrẹ́ backing. Tọ́ ní òun lórí Kàfáyá lórí abẹ́ẹ̀dì tí Genesis fi ń sùn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń béèrè yẹn, ó jẹ́ kí inú máa bí mi.
Ó ní Genesis wà diabolical, gbogbo nǹkan tí Genesis ṣe. Oníjọ́ tí church wó prophet, oníjọ́ tí church wó wọ́n fi ṣe nǹkan ni pé òun wà ń bẹ̀. Pé òun dúró síbẹ̀ máa di tí rúùfù jábọ́. Ṣiṣẹ́ lè lọ tó ń ṣépè fúnra ẹ lóhun ṣépè fẹ́mi. Àánú ẹ̀kọ́ ń ṣe mí. Mo sì lésì tí mo máa fún un. Mo sì lésì fún un. Mi ti ráyè tiẹ̀ nù.
Lórí ibi tẹ sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wò yẹn tó sọ pé òun wà ń bẹ̀. Níbo ló wà ń bẹ̀? Gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ mo gbọ́ mo lọ líìtì mo gbọ́. Mo kàn ní kí ìbínú Olúwa kó sọ̀kalẹ̀ ló lè mọ̀ pé èèyàn. Wọ́n rí bàbá mi bá ṣe o tó bá bá ìlú tó ń wẹ̀ wò. Màá fi Ọlọ́run dààmú ayé ẹ̀. Àwọn náà mí. Torí ẹ̀ náà wá fi ń pè mí lólóògùn. Màá fi Ọlọ́run dààmú ayé ẹ̀ nítorí màá bí Ọlọ́run níbi tó ti lójú. Nítorí nǹkan tó sọ ó sọ pé màmá ìjọ wá sá gbàkàngbàkàn nígbà tí wọ́n wá kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀tì wọn kọ́ dáadáa wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ kíní yẹn dẹ̀ fẹ́ wó Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ lo ìránṣẹ́ yẹn he believe my father in the Lord wípé kó dúró púpọ̀ bí òun bá ṣe ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run kò gbọ́dọ̀ fọwọ́ ẹnikẹ́ni kò dẹ̀ fẹ́ ẹnikẹ́ni tó ṣe ṣe wọ́n máa wo èyí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní synagogue kọ́ wo èyí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní many churches náà wọ́n wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ àmì wo lẹ tún fẹ́ fi mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run pe ẹni yìí lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Kàkà kí olùṣọ́ sá olùṣọ́ ní kó bá wọ́ pa òun ó yí pé kó wọ́ pa anybody lọ olùṣọ́ dẹ̀ lu ọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé bí o bá pè mí lóòótọ́ dúró síbẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ dúró still. Kò bẹ̀ sí ẹnikẹ́ni tó ṣèṣe lọ́jọ́ abẹ́ lọ́jọ́ yẹn. and we continue the harvest. Ọ̀rọ̀ wo ló ń wá sọ pé ó fẹ́ wo ṣe láì má wù àìbá ẹ̀. Ó ní ọjọ́ tí alábòsí bá dẹ́kun àti bá jẹ́ ọjọ́ ìlà ó dẹ̀ bá jẹ́ ọlọ́. Ó bá wù àti bàtà.
Because my concern is that èèyàn tó fi jẹ ìyá àjọ tó dẹ̀ gbéra ogun dé ti ìjọba yẹn àtòhún àti Kàfáyá àtọmọ àlè kan tó wà ní North Carolina Vivian Ariyibi mo mí nìyẹn bí wèrè mo rẹ́kẹ́ wọn ni kò tí ì yá ẹ mọ̀ ọmọ àlè ni ó ń gbébì kan ọkọ ẹ̀ ń gbébì kan mo ń rẹ́kẹ́ ẹ̀hún náà ni màá wọ̀ sí ẹ̀ àmẹ́ tó ń fọ́ yẹn lẹ́nu l'Amẹ́ríkà mi báyìí o ọkọ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà yìí àwa mọ̀ ẹ má yẹ ká tí ì débẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń fọ́ lẹ́nu tó ń fẹ́ máa tóun náà ń jọ́ ni wọn lọ sọ́dọ̀ mọ́rin máa bú Genesis wọ́n máa dé Egypt now.
ìyá àjọ olóògbé kò ń ṣe Ọlọ́run ò fi ṣe ìyá àjọ òun ló fi rẹ̀ ṣe ìyá àjọ. ìyá àjọ ló fi rẹ̀ ṣe ìyá àjọ tí olùkí ẹ̀ fún ìjọ ẹ̀ tó tún wá ń wá ìṣù tó ń gbá olùṣọ́ ẹ̀ létí ṣé ò lè máa kàkún ìyá àjọ ti àwa.
Before I ask.
ẹ̀yin ọba ti ta olùṣọ́ ẹ̀ létí kí ọ̀rọ̀ bá máa fẹ́ pa ẹ̀.
Before I continue, before I ask my next question from Prophet Jonathan, let me say something that is very profound. While in the middle of this thing, not too long ago, recently, I have a conversation. I was able to have a close talk with Prophet Jonathan. And mo bá olùṣọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ not too long from now, and we were talking about kí lọmọ yìí ń jẹ́ Láìdé.
Okay, sir.
We were talking about Láìdé.
Okay, sir.
And I will not lie to you, inú ń bí mi at some point bólúṣọ́ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí ló ń ṣe máa yìí náà. Let me say this to the general public. I had this conversation with Prophet Oladele and I was very uncomfortable when he was talking to me about Láìdé, the same Láìdé that put him in this incarceration. This man said something to me. Wọ́n ní Láìdé pé Mr. Victor, Mama continue láti pray fún Láìdé ni. Mama continue láti pray fún Láìdé ni. Mi sọ̀rọ̀ mo lọ́kọ̀ pé continue láti pray fún ta ni. And he said, ṣé rí bí mo ṣe wà yìí, téèyàn bá ṣorí ọjọ́ kan fún mi, tó bá ṣàbúrú fún mi fún 10 years, màá máa rórí ọjọ́ kan yẹn, màá máa fi forgive àbúrò ẹ̀. Wọ́n nígbà tí mo mọ Láìdé, èèyàn dáadáa ni. Ó ní mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe gan, ó ní àbúrò ẹ̀ ló wá pe àwọn pé woman yìí ń tọ̀ yín ni, ó lọ́kọ sí UK làwọn tiẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ in the first place. He said something. He said ilé àwọn parent àwọn gbà yẹn pé wọn ẹ mọ̀ asbestos pé wọn là pé pan ẹ mọ̀ àwọn pan ayé àdìjọ yẹn àwọn steel yẹn pé pan ni wọ́n fi rúfẹ́. Ó dẹ̀ ti ń pẹ́ tó ti pé ó ti ní 1 or 2 leakages tójò bá rọ̀ tó bí máa drip. Pé gbà táwọn ọmọ Láìdé táwọn tó wá di pé wọ́n á tẹ̀lé àwọn lọlé páwọn ti jọ ń gbé ní Jaffa àbí tó ń gbalé sí. Pé Láìdé ló sọ pé pé no, this one is not cool. Pé Láìdé dẹ̀ single-handedly ó dẹ̀ yọ change roofing yẹn ó yọ pan kó ó dẹ̀ fàbẹ́stọ̀sì sí. Pé that singular favour àwọn máa ń rántí everyday pé pé gbogbo nǹkan tó wá ṣe yìí tó wá dùn àwọn yìí pé bọ̀dì yẹn yọkan yẹn páwọn ò lè bá robi sí Láìdé pé mo máa gbà pé àdúrà báwọn ṣe wà káwọn pray fún ni pé kọ́lọ́run kó rí mercy Ọlọ́run. Inú run mí. He said something. He said ìgbà tí mo rílẹ̀ tá a fi kọ́ Genesis yẹn tí mo ń sáré wá owó ẹ̀ káàkiri pé wọ́n ní táwọn ò bá rówó san deposit ilẹ̀ yẹn pé Láìdé ló kọ́kọ́ fáwọn lówó táwọn kan lọ fi sanlẹ̀ pé ẹ bá wa ẹ dì mú kẹlẹ̀ fi hold ilẹ̀ yìí pé yes ó kílẹ̀ mi pé òun ló ra pé òun kọ́ ló ralẹ̀ fún wọn but at least the first initial deposit táwọn kọ́kọ́ san pé tí ò bá fáwọn náà àwọn máa lose ibẹ̀ yẹn ni and he said because of that he will never curse her he will never wish her evil he will continue to pray for her inú dẹ̀ run mi wá pé irú èèyàn wo leléyìí irú ẹ̀dá wo leléyìí how did God create this man he has a soft it will bother you to know that Genesis still have a soft spot for Laide till now mo dẹ̀ wò pé what kind of thing is this and it was like pé orí ọjọ́ kan yẹn lèèyàn máa ń wò orí ọjọ́ kan yẹn orí mi dẹ̀ ń tanná lẹ̀ pé báwo lọ́lọ́run ṣe dá èèyàn báyìí even in the midst of all of this thing look at how much this lady has cost this man look at how much she has cost him and I realize that is ọmọ yẹn me I don't understand and because my next question for you sir is Laide.
Okay sir.
Is Laide. How did such a relationship that seems to be smooth how did it turn sour báwo ni Laide ṣe jẹ́ kí ló báwo ló ṣe yíwọ́ báyìí how did we get here.
Hello sir.
Yes sir.
Ṣé ẹ rí lórí ti Laide Williams nǹkan tẹ́ sọ pé bàbá sọ yẹn kò ń ṣe ènìyàn ti sọ nígbà tí Saga ẹ̀ máa kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan tí bàbá sọ náà nìyẹn wọ́n ní àwọn máa gbàdúrà fún Laide Williams even sẹ ìgbà tó lọ gbé àwọn ọlọ́pàá wó pa wípé wọ́n níbọn wọ́n ní orí èèyàn ńlé wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ńlé tí bàbá máa dé náà tó wá gbé olùṣọ́ pẹ̀lú bọ́ksà ńlé tí bàbá máa dé tá mọ̀ wípé Laide ló ṣe bàbá ní ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ṣépè fún Laide àwọn máa gbé gégùn ni ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ibi tí Laide àwọn máa gbé gégùn ni ibi kí gbogbo wa ká máa gbàdúrà fún Laide ni.
Wow.
Gbogbo wa tó yà jẹ́ òṣìṣẹ́ olúwa yìí tó jẹ́ kọ́ńkìsẹ̀lẹ̀ you understand what I mean by kọ́ńkìsẹ̀lẹ̀ even sẹ̀mí wey be kọ́ńkìsẹ̀lẹ̀ and kérúbù wọ́n lù mí wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá gbé gbèsè ìpè kan lórí ẹ̀ ọlọ́run máa bínú sí ìdílé ẹ̀. wípé ká má jà pa ọ́ wípé tí ayérayé náà ọdẹ máa fi máa appreciate Laide Williams despite the wickedness in her. ìyẹn ò jẹ́ nǹkan tí ó jẹ́ tuntun lójú mi and issue ti Laide Williams ni wípé bí àbúrò ẹ̀ ṣe ilé ẹ̀kọ́ olùṣọ́ tó fi heart ṣebí ọmọ Laide Williams tó wà lọ́dọ̀ girama tó jẹ́ pé girama ló tún take care law school there tí yẹn náà máa tún máa fi style sọ pé mọ́mí òun bímọ báyìí tí wọ́n understand kó tọ́ lọ́mọ ẹ̀sọ́ ó tó di pé gbogbo secret ẹ̀ wá lè sọ olùṣọ́ lórí báwo ló ṣe máa wà nílé ọkọ táwọn dẹ̀ tún máa fẹ́ ẹ̀ ó máa yẹ dẹ̀ bínú lọ sí UK kó dẹ̀ padà wọ́n mọ́ àwọn chọ́ọ̀chì bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pẹ́ẹ́sọ̀ olùṣọ́ pé kọ́ lọ níyàwó that's what prompts the Bimbo. And when Laide heard about Bimbo, that olùṣọ́ wed tí wedding ọ̀gbẹ́ alárin tó rán àwọn èèyàn wá kán wá wo bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ sà?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín clearly sir.
Good. Ó yẹ front Laide inú ẹ̀. Despite pé òwò pé ojú onítọ̀hún lọkọ tó fẹ́ ó dẹ̀ wà nílé ọkọ onítọ̀hún ò dẹ̀ fi nǹkan tó ń pè ní ìfẹ́ kó fi dùn ẹ́ onítọ̀hún wù ẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí mẹ̀sáyà nínú ayé òun. ó wù ẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí mẹ̀sáyà tó wá tún ìdílé òun ṣe. Mo wá mọ̀ gbà tí mẹ̀sáyà ti rú wọn di devil o. And you show your devilish heart because of what? Ṣé o sì ní ọkọ kó tó fẹ́ ni? Are you a single kó tó fẹ́ wọn ni? Àbí o ti bímọ rí láyé ẹ̀ kó tó fẹ́ wọn ni? Tábà ni ó ṣe wickedness láyé lọ́rùn fún ẹ. Òun ló fẹ́ mi ló dẹ̀ báyé mi jẹ́ tábà sọ pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ fọ́ mi.
So ìgbà tí bàbá realize pé ó lọ́kọ sí London náà break up pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ló di wàhálà yìí.
That's just it.
But ṣé ó fẹ́ lọ́kọ kan sí London kó lọ́kọ kan sí Nàìjíríà ní láì ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀bù?
Mímọ ọmọ Èkó máa ń ṣerú ẹ̀ ń gbà mí nítorí ẹ̀ náà fi gbé wọ ọmọ Èkó wúwọ̀.
Wọ́n máa ń lọ́kọ London lọ́kọ Nàìjíríà Lagos branch London branch.
Ẹ má bu àwọn ọmọ Èkó máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọkọ méjì òkun comboard ọkọ mẹ́ta òkun comboard.
Allow. Oh God.
Wọ́n gbé wọ ọmọ Èkó wọ̀ ni. Nítorí ẹ̀ lè ọmọ Èkó kó fi ọmọ Èkó láéláé. O ṣí bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún yín.
This is pathetic.
Lè rọ ọmọ Èkó kó fi ọmọ Èkó wọn máa jàgbẹ̀yìn níwọ̀n ní. Ọmọ Èkó máa dálé mọ́ṣú ọkùnrin wọn náà máa dá lọ ní a máa ṣe fine boy kiri àdúgbò ni. Wọ́n gbé wọ ọmọ Èkó wọ̀ ni.
Eléyìí tún tíìkì o. Ó tíìkì o.
Wọ́n fi Èkó hàn bàbá mi.
So now ngbà tọ́rọ̀ yìí ti wá di wàhálà tó gbọ́lọ́pàá wá tó ń ṣí 11 million gbogbo millions èyí.
Wọ́n ń ṣí gbogbo owó àbẹ́sítọ̀ owó jeans àti t-shirt.
Ok, owó jeans shirt gangan àbẹ́sítọ̀ sì tó fi rúfù lé.
Láti UK. Àti owó rúfù tí mo fi rúfù lé dádì ẹ̀. Owó tí mi ná fún ẹ lọ́jọ́ kórè. Òun ló di gbogbo owó yẹn tẹ́ ń gbọ́ yẹn o.
Wow. Let me say something real quick. I want to talk to you guys real quick. Ladies, hear me. Stop acting like a loser. If you are in a relationship with a man and the relationship end up not working out, hear me, you have lost nothing. Sometimes God is just helping you by taking you away from what will kill you. Whatever you spend or you expend while things were going good, they are what we call benevolence of love. So because you give a man 2 boxers and singlets, you spend, it is at will. Bóyá kẹ́ kúkú má máa fowó yín ṣe nígbà tẹ́ ń fẹ́ ọkùnrin. So that tí ó bá yíwọ́, ó ní máa sọ pé mo ra shirt fún ẹ, mo ra jeans fún ẹ. Olórí burúkú ló máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Èèyàn tó, like, I get sick when I hear stuff like that. That's how the relationship will break up. See, sometimes the relationship break up not because the man is bad. Maybe you are even the problem. Maybe it's not you, maybe it's not him. You are just two people that can't work. It just can't work. Walk away. The reason why your next relationship will still not work is because you are living this relationship with bitterness and anger. Don't transfer the bitterness from this. Okay, relationship with you will work, but bitterness in another relationship. Another relationship, you know, bó ṣe máa transfer bitterness kiri nìyẹn. Wọ́n wá gba ẹbí bọ́ọ̀lù ọjọ́ tó bá 45, wọ́n máa da ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì láàmú, wọ́n máa lọ prayer city káàkiri. The best way to live life. See, the fact that the relationship did not work just simply means that man don't deserve you. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. The problem is that that is what we're talking about, attitude. Beauty of attitude. Listen, if you give him this, when you met him, he was poor. O wá ṣe fún, o náwó fún, o furnish. It's not a reason why he should marry you. Because one of the problems that you guys have is that ẹ bá ti náwó fọkùnrin kan, ẹ fẹ́ di alpha and omega náà, ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dá tó bí jù. You will begin to misbehave and you just think that because you have spent money for the man, he should automatically oblige you and tolerate every nonsense. No, it doesn't work that way. Wọn kì í fowó rokodo. Can I say it again? Wọn kì í ṣe o lè fowó rọkọ. O lè fowó ra ọkọ. So the fact that you spend your resources is a show of love. You will hear stupid stuff. I told the lady one time, people can go, I gave you my body. After all I did to you, I gave you my body. Is it plywood that I gave you when you are giving me your body? Are you mad? Is it plywood that I gave you? You gave me your body, I gave you my body. Excuse me. Did something come out of you? See, being good. Maybe this is where I'm going to say it. Being good to anybody, whether he's a man or he's a woman. Being good. Bóyá ẹ fẹ́ ra yín ló ṣe náwó fún o àbí ló ṣe ṣe fún o ló ṣe help ẹ o ó bá wáṣẹ́ o dáàdi ẹ fún ní connection. Being good to somebody is never a loss. Hear me, women. It is never a loss. Tó o bá rí ìpè lára bọ̀bọ̀ yìí tó break up pẹ̀lú ẹ, you have not lost anything. God reward every act of goodness. Even kò ayẹ́kẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wá dá ẹ ó ṣàìdá sí ẹ. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. God kò sóore tó gbé sister kò sóore tó gbé. The fact that kò ṣe fún kò dẹ̀ wá fẹ́ ò tí lose anything. Ọlọ́run máa sọ fún ẹ wàá bá ń bò mí. It might not be in the area of ọkọ. You will do well. You will shut down your door of reward by kò wá padà wá ń sí ìrìgùn wá ń sọ kọ̀tọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ káàkiri. You will close down all your doors. Gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kọ́ lọ́n fi sọ fún ẹ. You will deprive yourself of it. You will deprive yourself of it. Èèyàn tó ò fẹ́ ṣó lè ṣàánú ẹ̀ ni. Ṣé dandan ni kẹ́ ẹ báyọ̀ sùn kẹ́ tó ṣe lóore ni? Kí ló ń ṣe ń jáde báyìí? We kind of see, those are little things that so many women have ended up in depression, pain, and anger. Ètò wa dájà báńkì káàkiri nǹkan aládùúgbò ìwọ ẹni máa ń pé all men are devil, all men are devil. Ìwọ ló gbádùn. Ìwọ nìkan ṣe ẹ́ o. Just because of one man. Kò dẹ̀ ṣe tó máa ń ṣe. O rán lọ school, o graduate, kò wá fẹ́. Keep it moving. It doesn't deserve you, period. If you know yourself, carry yourself. Next week, I'm going to be talking about identity. I will be starting a show with what I call the concept of identity. How you carry yourself. Your perception of you. You will understand what this whole thing is about. Your perception of you is very important. Don't blame people when they look down on you. It's because you are down. If I'm standing up and I'm up there, if you want to look me, you have to look up. I can't be up and you are looking down. Understand this thing. You have not lost anything. Because you see, this whole story is a waste of time and waste of data. It's a waste of time and data. Obaj, you spend money on a man. First of all, use your brain. Don't invest all your life. To adipe eniyan wa fe ayejo abaje, oh, why they pick up more? No. But if you do anything for it while you are in a relationship, while you are in love is never a waste. While you are in love, kò waste tí o bá fẹ́, kò waste wá bambo mi. Ọlọ́run òkè kò sóore tó gbé láyé yìí, kò sóore tó gbé, kò dẹ̀ sí wà bàjẹ́, kò sí wà burú tó gbé o. Bọ́kùnrin yẹn náà ṣe jíù tí ẹ̀yẹn is a question of time o, á bó ní tiẹ̀ pàdé o. Ọlọ́run á bí lẹ́jọ́ based on ọlá àánú kan tó lò fún. If you do the right thing, God will reward you and God will punish you for what he did to you. So don't turn yourself to a nuisance. Don't turn yourself to a nuisance. Let's put that in. Now, prophets. My next question will be... Yes. My next question, sir, will be the most recent one that is quite baffling to me. Adenike. Now, To an extent, this girl said she's a friend to Genesis. Matter of fact, I learned that when this whole Laide case was really heated, that she was even taking Genesis to places, to seek help. Báwo tún ni ti Níkẹ́ Bush ṣe jẹ́? Ta ni Níkẹ́ Bush? Kí ló dé ta tún báwo ni ibo la tún já sí, Prophet?
Tí Níkẹ́ Bush yẹn ó surprise mi gan o. Tó bá yẹ pé mo wọnú bàbá mi dáadáa ni, bàbá mi ò lè ṣubú sọ́wọ́ Níkẹ́ Bush náà. Ta ló mọ Bush ní Anthony Mende wọ Ìkẹjà? Gbogbo alamọ Bush náà, gbogbo alamọ bí Bush ṣe jẹ́ náà. Gbogbo aládẹ̀mọ́ wa bàbá Bush. Gbogbo alamọlé tó gbà náà fi ṣe APC house náà. Gbogbo alamọ bí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́. Bí aládùn bàbá ṣe jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Bush náà ṣe jẹ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà. Mo dẹ̀ mú pẹ́ Bush dáadáa. Mo ní jẹ́ kí bàbá mi lọ ṣubú sọ́wọ́ rú àwọn yẹn náà. Èyí tó ní òun mú bàbá mi kiri tí mo gbọ́ yìí ó dùn mí gan. Bàbá mi ò bá má rí láì lérò àwọn yẹn. Ṣérò àwọn yẹn ló lè jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn gidi wo ni ìbọn máa ń bí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kúrò nídìí yẹn jọ. Ìbọn ń bí nǹkan rè. Ìbọn ń bí nǹkan rè. Ó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn George náà sọ pé wọ́n no from George to George máa sọ pé ṣé Níkẹ́ Bush ní pé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Bush la mọ̀ ní ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀ kúrò ó dùn mí gan. Àwa dàgbà sí gbòòrò ni àmọ́ bó ṣe mọ́ àmọ́ bí team Lagos ṣe jẹ́. Ṣé ọmọ Bush máa sọ pé máa mú ìrànṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run kì í fún ìrànlọ́wọ́? Ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run la máa pè é. Orí Ọlọ́run bí nǹkan.
So kì í tí ẹyẹ tó yẹ kán jọ rìn pàdé rárá.
Níkẹ́ Bush gbọ́dọ̀ rìn pàdé bàbá mi Israel Ọládélé níbo láti bó síbò. Ọ̀nà jíjù. Àwọn tó lè rìn pàdé náà ni Bukola Jesse amọ́rú wọn gbà yẹn ní ayé Fádéyì mọ́ Màkókò mọ́ Kòròdú náà.
Ẹ mọ Bukky náà gbà yẹn.
Bukky Jesse ṣé orí ẹ fẹ́ dàrú ni ẹ má jẹ́ máa lọ èdè ìgboro padà o. Ṣé kò mọ bóun ṣe jẹ́ ní nǹkan panu ọlọ́pàá?
Ìyẹn Bukky.
Nǹkan panu ọlọ́pàá làwa mọ̀ sí o.
Yé ó yíwọ́. Àjàkáyé. Òun ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ àwa wà nínú ilé táwa rọra ń wò wọ́n ní takọ̀ ń wò pé irú àwọn ọmọ wèrè bàbá ṣe èrè bọ́mọ bá ya wèrè náà kò yàtọ̀ táwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n náà dẹ̀ tún sínwín. Irú àwọn yẹn ló rìn pàdé òun àti ìtẹ́lẹ̀ rìn pàdé kò sí wàhálà ìgboro rìn pàdé nìyẹn. Kò wá ń ṣe kó jẹ́ bàbá mi ní gbogbo ẹni tó change life àwa tó blend àwa sọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run padà. Ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá mi nǹkan tí gbogbo ènìyàn ni bàbá máa ń fún respect wọ́n dẹ̀ máa pọ́n ẹ lé ju bí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ṣe lérò lọ. That's my father in the Lord, Prophet Israel Ọládélé. Wọ́n fojú kéré èèyàn, wọ́n ò dẹ̀ ń wo past èèyàn. It does not look my own past before it changed my own life. Wọ́n wo past èèyàn o. Wọ́n believe tọ́lọ́run bá rán ẹ sí àwọn ò máa ṣe. Àwọn dẹ̀ believe pé ẹni tí ó bá níwà burúkú tó wá born again ó ní ire tọ́lọ́run fẹ́ mú jáde látara ẹ̀. Ó tó dùn mí pé àwọn eléyìí ò born again kàkà kan born again wọ́n tún fi wá hot ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni. Wọ́n lè yóò born again. Irú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ni olùṣọ́ ò bá ṣe Níkẹ́ Bush tí Níkẹ́ Bush máa tún lọ bá bite wọn lẹ́yìn tó máa jẹ́ betrayer. Ó ṣe wùwà kó gbórúkọ bàbá ẹ̀ Bush gbà kí gbogbo àgbọ̀ yẹn kí n tún respect Bush ju yẹn lọ. Bàbá Bush ṣe jẹ́
nínú politics Lagos State. Amúdẹ̀mọ́mọ́ ṣe jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí olórí ọ̀dọ́ bàbá fún gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ìgboro. Bí aládùn bàbá Billy ṣe jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá Bush náà ṣe jẹ́. Ó bá ń gbọ́ mi á mọ̀ ìpá àwọn tó mọ̀ àwọn délé lélẹ̀. Ó wá ṣe wá jẹ́ ìwọ ló máa lọ pàdé àpòpọ̀ tó máa ní kẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ tó wá ní kí. Ó dẹ̀ dùn mí fún George Bisi Akinlade. Kò yẹ kán bá ru wọn díẹ̀. Ti swear. Kò yẹ kán bá ru wọn díẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá bẹ̀rù politics tẹ́ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Tẹ́ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run tó gbé yín sípò. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ wo bí ẹ̀yin ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti kékeré kó tó di pé Ọlọ́run wá gbé yín dépò yẹn. Only by strength shall no man prevail. Ọlọ́run wá gbé yín débẹ̀ tẹ́yìn tí wọ́n ń wò pé ẹni tí ó mú ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run tó Justice Bisi Akinlade ó máa lójú inú náà ó máa fi wo báyìí náà ó máa dẹ̀ mú nǹkan tí wọ́n lè ṣe what are we calling George? George ò ní síbẹ̀ kó tó dáa. Ó mú ẹni tó ṣe ó mú ẹni tí ó ṣe. Ọlọ́run máa gbé fún tán ni. Ìyẹn tó bá fẹ́ lù ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run. But I'm sorry on this issue. I'm sorry on this issue. Mo wá gbọ́ pé George Bisi Akinlade lè wá padà ṣe lé. Ẹ bá tẹ̀lé kí bàbá mi lọ san owó yẹn èlò ni bàbá mi ò dé san. Ẹ kàn wá láti disgrace wọn kẹ́lẹ́ politics bring wọn down kẹ́ disgrace ẹ̀. Ṣé ẹni tọ́lọ́run ò disgrace ẹ lè disgrace ẹ kọjá yìí ni? The worst tẹ́lẹ̀ bí ẹ lè ṣe tọ́lọ́run bá wá gbà fún ìjẹ wá ṣe mọ́ ọkọ. Ọlọ́run ló mọ ẹni tó máa jí láàárọ̀ la Ọlọ́run ló dẹ̀ mọ ẹni tí ò ní jí ní àárín wákàtí kan àbí ìṣẹ́jú kan. I'll give you an example, sir. Ọdún ìgbà yẹn náà ni wọ́n fẹ́ pa bàbá Ọbásanjọ́. Ẹni tó fẹ́ pa Ọbásanjọ́ máa kú. Ọbásanjọ́ máa padà wá dépò ẹni tó fẹ́ pa. Kí lè jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa rókì lọ́kàn wọn. That's just it. Ilé jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa rókì lọ́kàn wọn. Ẹ lè rò bí ẹ plan ẹ fẹ́ ṣe lé. Tọ́lọ́run ò bá gbà tọ́lọ́run bá yọ ẹni tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe yẹn fún tó wá gbẹ́kẹ̀yìn wá bọ́ sínú kòtò yẹn kí lẹ wá fẹ́ sọ. Nítorí kò sí ẹni tó mú ẹjọ́ yìí tí ò mú ẹjọ́ yìí bó ṣe ń lọ náà. Ẹjọ́ tó dẹ̀ ti ṣe for the past 11 years. Ẹsẹ̀ wá rí nǹkan tó tọ́ sí rèé. It is well o.
Ẹ ṣe nǹkan sà.
Nàìjíríà àti Lagos State láwọ̀ oníkálukú lè fọwọ́ ńlá gbá ni lójú. Ojú Ọlọ́run wo gbogbo wa.
Thank you very much, sir, Prophet Jonathan.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Give us your your last word. What do you have to tell our viewers out there? It's at least it's a privilege we have Prophet in the house. I think boy nísìnyí sir.
Okay, sir. Nǹkan tí máa sọ tí máa jẹ́ kó yé gbogbo èèyàn. Olúwa ní òun ẹ̀yìn pẹ̀lú kò ṣe pé kúrò nípìwàdà. Ó dẹ̀ ní gbogbo ala ti ṣe láti kùnà ìjọba òun. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sì gbogbo wa ní ká yí padà sí Ọlọ́run. Ó bá ìpẹ̀kú dá sí tó padà jẹ́ kí Jésù rí ilé ológo. Jọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run tún yí padà sí Ọlọ́run. Kó má sọ ilé ológo tiwọ náà nù. Kò sí nǹkan kan tó wà ní ayé yìí o. Nǹkan kan tí ó wà lọ́run ló pọ̀ jù tó wà ní ayé lọ. gbìyànjú ká fi ìṣáná lásán ra rẹ̀ láyé kó bá rí bó ṣe gbóná. Lórí tó bí ẹ pàyàmà ṣe rí báwo ló ṣe máa rí. Gbogbo alẹ́ ìjọba Ọlọ́run lójú. Ẹni tẹ́lẹ̀ bí ẹ̀ ń kú ti fá èyí ẹ pọ̀ ìgbẹ̀ níwájú Ọlọ́run ni.
So. Oh well, it's such a great honor having It's such a great honor to have Prophet Jonathan Olabode on the show today. It was such a, an explosive moment. And we just thank him for making a time for us. Now, you see, the light day issue. Let me throw some lights, some little mathematics to the old light day thing. And how the old judgment came by. I told us last week that when they were sitting for this hearing, it wasn't even Genesis versus Light Day. They said it's Genesis versus the people of Lagos. I have that thing on my phone. Let me see if I can lay my hands on it. So you see some things that are very funny. Very, very ridiculous something. Document, ladies and gentlemen. I have all of it here. I will take the time to look for it and upload them. See the people of Lagos. And I was like, what? That was what was presented in court. People of Lagos. I'm like, wow. Now, why are we talking about Bisi Akinlade? She's a judge. And whether we agree with her judgment or not, she's in a place to pronounce judgments the way she finds it, the way it is. She has that constitutional right to pronounce judgments based on her discretionary ability and the judicial power that has been conferred on her. But however, we cannot shy away from the reality of the fact that there is so much foul in the process and in the precedence that follows the judgment. First of all, Bukola Jesse claimed openly to the whole world that Bisi Akinlade has pre-informed her of the judgment, which is a breach of privacy to Professor Oladele, which is a breach of trust on his side too. How can anyone already be informed the outcome of a judgment, of a court hearing. Bukky Jesse has firmly affirmed a relationship with Bisi Akindade, and it begins to drive a curiosity to how Bukky, Bisi Akindade, how until we figure out Nickel Bush. Who now we now understand that she is the link bridge between Bukky and Nickel Bush. According to Nickel Bush, this is not my words, this is our word, this is not what somebody said. She said that she has a very close, intimate relationship with Genesis. And then she has been, on it with Genesis. The first curiosity or the first question is this. Now, first of all, she knows Bisi Akindade like the back of her hand. Our entire family have a strong relationship with Bisi Akindade. Her sister worked together with Bisi Akindade at the Ministry of Justice. Her mother is like a mother figure to Bisi Akindade. She herself know her to details. She go to her office. So now, if you know the judge, and then you are taking this man, and you know that this man have a case that is being seated on, that is being presided on by this woman, and you are taking him around. I'm just curious. According to her, she said Bisi Akindade is a firm person that doesn't take nonsense. So she was taking Genesis to her mother and then to another justice who can talk to this lady. Now, my first question is this. Somebody who has invested so much energy on behalf of a friend, I don't want to talk about the motive, because clearly there is a motive too. I want to ver Benusi. Clearly, ver Benusi. Now, we don't even want to talk about the motive. You have invested so much energy in helping a friend, using your own personal influence and family influence, right? How can you still be the same person that will now indict him and mock him and celebrate the fact that he's being put in incarceration? Let me give you a shocker. Can I shock you? Can I shock you? Can I shock you? This one bleeds my heart. I find out. This is top-notch authenticates information. The day Genesis was put in incarceration, they left the courts, drove him in his own car. There was not even Black Maria available. Drove him in his own car to the prison. And while they were doing, the regular search, and they will have to, if you go to prison, they will take all his stuff and they have to input it, everything that he came with, so that when he's leaving, there's no story of my meeting is missing. While they were doing the search and they are doing, signing him up and registering him as one of the inmates, his phone rang. And when somebody is in that kind of situation in prison, they will pick it and they will immediately put it. They will put it on speaker. So one of the correctional officers answered the phone and put it on speaker. And the next voice they heard was Nickel Bush saying, Israel, èmi ni mo wá ń di ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ, ṣó ti rí ní ìṣiṣẹ́ kò tó èmi mo wá ń di ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ, ìyá máa jẹ́, máa bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́, èmi mo wá ń. And immediately they put the thing into recording. The voice was recorded. We will play it on this platform. So that the whole denial that Nickel Bush is saying, kóhun ò ṣàìdásí Genesis, òun ṣe kíníkan ni. I will play your voice on this platform. I have another voice of yours, so we will play both so that people can know that is it the same voice or not. Did you call Genesis that day while he was already at the correctional center? He called him and was blabbing and blasting and was telling him how much it will make his life, it will make his life run into jeopardy. And they recorded the voice. It's disheartening. That is somebody that is a dear friend, or that she herself claimed to be a friend. This man assumed that she's a friend. What happened? She said, Genesis is Shehu. That's what she told me. In fact, she didn't say Ushemi. She said, Emi ati Genesis, we had a disagreement. I'm quoting her words. She said, in fact, ìgbà tí mo pè Dorcas, that Dorcas was asking me pé kí ni Genesis ṣe. Mo sọ fún Dorcas pé ìjà èmi àti Genesis, àárín mi àti Genesis ló wà. Pé tí Genesis bá jáde, mi lè sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn tó bá jáde tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ a lè sọ̀rọ̀ differences wa. Pé because ìjà wa kì í ṣe ìjà kákò ọ̀rẹ́ ni wa, me and Genesis a máa tira mọ́nlẹ̀ a máa kí fúnra wa. That sounds like a statement of a friend. I'm telling you what she told me. That's what she told me over a week ago. Now, so her claim is that she and Genesis had a disagreement. And she even established that it is not a big deal, it's not a hate. We didn't know what transpired between them, what led to the disagreement. But what we established was that, now she said to me that mo ti sọ fún Israel kó má bá Bukola Jesse ṣe many times. Matter of fact, she said she don't even talk to Bukky Jesse up until they start having issues. People don't return jà yìí lòun reach out sí pé òun dẹ̀ bẹ̀ Bukky pé kó gbójú. So this is where I don't get that there is a little contradiction between Nike's statements. If you even went as far as even talking to Bukky, she now said, I said, but I have like 3 of your comments on Bukky Jesse's show that you are cursing this man. She said, òun fi ṣe pẹ́pẹ́ dem fún Genesis ni pé ṣó tán ṣe bí mo sọ fún ẹ kó má bàgẹ́ yìí ṣe. Báyìí àwọn kan tó fàjà wọn nìyẹn pé náà àgbà tí Bukky Jesse wá ń tẹ̀ sójú Genesis yìí lòun ṣe wá ń kọ́mẹ́ǹtì síbẹ̀ kó máa rí pé ṣó tán ẹ ṣebí mo sọ fún ẹ. Okay, I don't get that part. That don't make any sense to me. Somebody who has spent years trying to help a friend and now saying because you have a disagreement with him, you want to do pepper them. Ló ṣe wá ń comment sí orí kìíní ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń join ẹ̀. And she denied that she doesn't have any involvement in aiding or abetting Bukky Jesse atrocities. That is only comment that she comments. Ọlọ́dẹ tó sọ pé òun lọ sí ojú ogun, òun pa èèyàn 100. Níbi tó ti ń sọ, eku mẹ́ta kọjá, ó tẹ̀kan pa. Tá a bá rí èèyàn 100 tó pa lójú ogun, aṣáàrà kíkan tó fi pa eku ẹyọ kan. So if we are not even sure of the level of atrocity that you have aligned with Bukky to perpetrate, at least we can see your comment on our show. So clearly, she lied. Clearly, she was lying. And God knows I gave her the opportunity to be honest with me. I'm not interested in indicting anybody. As a matter of fact, let me tell you guys, I'm not even interested in our family history. I don't care who her father is. Baba Oshemi. àgbọ̀ kí bàbá ẹ̀ bá wọn ṣàìdá sí Genesis kò kàn mí bàbá ẹ̀ ò ṣẹ̀ mí mi ò dẹ̀rù pé bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe Genesis ìyá ẹ̀ ò ṣẹ̀ mí mi ò dẹ̀rù pé ọjà ṣe Genesis bọ̀ ọmọ ọsàn ló kó pọ́npọ́ bàyá ẹ̀ ọmọ ọsàn òun làǹtí níkẹ́. I'm not interested in indicting anybody. I don't know, I've never heard of that name before in my life. I don't know the father, and I don't think I want to. I don't know the family. I don't think I want to. In all fairness, they have done nothing. Nothing at all in this case. They have done absolutely nothing at all in this case. I have not found out that the father actually indicts or part of those people who instigate Bisi Akinlade. No. As a matter of fact, resourcefully, according to her, she said her mother was talking to Bisi Akinlade, trying to appeal to her. So there's no reason why I will drag them or malign them or whatever the case may be. I'm not interested in it. That's not the point. Nikki herself, I'm still not interested in indicting her. But the only reason why I will lay emphasis on her is this. First of all, she really talked to me like I'm a dummy. I don't like people that lies. I don't like it. This whole thing burst out. You've already been caught red-handed. At all. Nobody even know the kind of evil that you have been perpetrating. While I be like bicycle, ni ọ̀rọ̀ jókòó to forward. Because for you to have liver, they don't comment, you are an arrant enemy. Okay, you've been caught. They call you out. You want to take a step to remedize the situation or redeem your name. When you reach out to the best and they spoke with me, he's somebody I respect. I gave you an opportunity and I said, tell me to the extent of your involvement with Bukky Jesse. Before God and man, I will cover it. Pay your body, lẹ́sẹ̀. I'm not interested in indicting anybody. I said, tell me to the extent of your involvement. They say you're on the streets. But we push you, most streets you ya elo. Abo share street, kí lẹ di ṣe street. Wọ́n lè ṣe court ló sú. O fẹ́ mọ̀. O fẹ́ mọ̀. Ṣọ́ra gan. O fẹ́ mọ̀. Let's not go there. But I'm like, talk to me. Just talk to me. Let me know. Even when she narrated the whole story and I know she was lying, I was still, I feel like, yeah, she's a coward. Yeah, I know she's lying, but screw her. She already fidgeting and that's okay. I will just let it slide. I will just let it slide. But then, she make a lot of lies and then subsequently I begin to see that this person is not even remorseful. She went everywhere and be bragging that she has handled Victor King. Toro money. I want to be why you come so fun. Wọ́n gbá lórí tàwa o. Àwọn kan fáyé tàwa ṣòṣì ni. Caller, chill. Just give me 5 minutes. We will get to calling in now. You guys should chill. And she was making a boast that she has used men to mock Kineko. Ìyá àbò ṣe assassin ran bèbí ni. Wo nǹkan ju nǹkan lọ o. àjẹ́ ń sá fún gbọ́mọgbọ́mọ nǹkan ju nǹkan lọ. God has not make us to look like what we have been through. Kò farabalẹ̀ o. Àjẹ́ máa ń sá fún gbọ́mọgbọ́mọ máa fọ̀ ó kàn ó lo street ó lo orientation. If you get orientation you go know certain things o. O ní ó ti rárá o ní rárá. Wo àjẹ́ kó lẹ́yẹ 100 kẹ́yẹ 100 wà náà àjẹ́ tí gbọ́ngàn bá gbé tán bá kidnap ìyá ẹ̀ tán dé mọ́ṣíà ẹyẹ ẹ̀ náà là ń void ni. Àjẹ́ máa ń sá fún gbọ́mọgbọ́mọ o nǹkan máa ń ju nǹkan lọ bó ṣe ya wèrè tó tán bá gbé tán bá dé mọ́lẹ̀ kò lè lọ ń bẹ̀. But this is the point. What really happened in essence is this. This woman had a lot of bitterness for this man, unaware to him himself. Just like Kenny. Remember the story of Kenny? That Kenny walked her way into Bukky. In fact, Bukky was saying it. Bukky did not even pick her phone on time. She spent days trying to reach her to want to narrate her story and make a show of shape. Now, Kenny needs to deactivate Facebook account, JP. Now, you know when I started getting issues now, most of better data because our family started calling her Joy Okolowa. Kò ní kúre ṣé bí òun rántí pé ilé ọkọ ló wà tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó wá lọ máa pèyàn kan pé ó dó mi nínú ọ́fíìsì ẹ̀ ó dó mi nínú tọ́ílẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ó dó mi mára lẹ̀kùn ó lò sí alára kò mọ́kọ̀ àgbàlagbà kí ni irú yìí gan kọ mọ̀ gan kí ni káwọn tínéjà tẹ̀ wà ládùúgbò káńsẹ̀ wo lẹ fẹ́ fún wọn ó tó mi gidi ó tó wọ́n á tẹ̀ máa sọ dídò yẹn bíi pé ó tí o àtẹ́wọ́ ni vagina wà. Ẹ̀rọ bọ́lá stupid tó fi sí kọ̀rọ̀ ni so that access ò ní máa easy ni you would just say it as if it's just cheap it's like an handshake ṣé crazy ni she walked her way she went there by herself to go and narrate but I don't know what they are thinking orojọ́ fún Bukky so they pé you are talking in confidence she said all the whole story and said ẹ wo ẹ máa sọ síta torí ilé ọkọ mú wa ẹjọ́ what were you thinking Bukky ṣe gbé voice ẹ ó play ẹ one kiri ó deactivate that is the same way. Because you see, this is where I'm going to close it. Bitterness, ó máa ń jẹ́ kéèyàn ṣìṣe. Bitterness, ó máa ń jẹ́ kéèyàn ṣìṣe. Bitterness, ó máa ń jẹ́ kéèyàn ṣìṣe. Tó bá ti wà jẹ́ pé bitterness ò ṣì ló kúnnú heart ẹ. Bitterness wèrè, you are not. Ó máa ṣìṣe ni. That is the same way this nigga in question have bitterness against this man. So, let me pray for you real quick before we continue. Ọlọ́run ò ní fi yín lè fẹ́ ọ̀tá lọ́wọ́. Ṣé rí ìgbà tí Yorùbá ní tí ìyá ńlá bá gbé ni ṣánlẹ̀ kékeré máa ń gorí ẹ̀ ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ ni o. I have realized in this life. Yorùbá ní ká ṣubú ká ṣe bí ẹni kú káwọ ẹni tí ó sunkún ẹni. Kárìnlẹ̀ǹgbẹ̀ kákọsẹ̀ káwọ ẹni tí ó ṣe ní pẹ̀lẹ́. Kenny's name is Kenny Ogungbe. Kenny ṣé Ogungbe ni àbí Ogunde àbí kíní kan Ogunde yeah. Ogunde. It is sad. Ṣáyé tí nǹkan kan bá ṣèyàn, Ọlọ́run máa yẹ ká burú ṣe wá ni o. Ọlọ́run máa fa burú ṣèyàn o. Tó bá yíwọ́ nǹkan tí nǹkan bá mẹ́hẹ̀ mọ́yàn lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Tí nǹkan bá kàn mẹ́hẹ̀ mọ́yàn lọ́wọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan báyìí, pín. Táwọn kan, see, àwọn ọ̀tá kan wà tí they are not capable of attacking you. But they are waiting for the day that somebody will launch an attack on you. Before they will go there and support and second the attack. Before they will go there and bear false witness. There are some enemy and there are some friendnemy. Friendnemy. enemies that post like a friend. There are some enemy and there are some frenemy that are in passive mode waiting around you. Some people are around your life now. Ó ti lé wọn lọ. Wọn ò ní bá ẹjà. Wọn ò like ẹ but wọn ò ní bá ẹjà. They are staying around the confines of you. They are staying in your vicinity. They are staying around your life. They are monitoring you on social media. They are just waiting for one day that something bad will happen to you so that they can say, Ọlọ́run mú. And they will team up with your attacker to enforce the attack that will come upon you. They will team up. Pé Bukky jáde fún Genesis báyìí. Kenny pé. Where was Kenny before now? Ṣé ẹ rántí ẹ mọ ìgbà tí nǹkan nípa Genesis àti Kenny pọ̀ ni? Ṣé ẹ mọ ọdún yẹn ni? Bukky fún ara ẹ̀ ò tí ì mọ Genesis nígbà yẹn. Bukky ò tí ì mọ Genesis nígbà yẹn. Ẹ wo dáadáa ṣé ẹ rò pé Kenny àti Bukky jẹ́ sẹ́ẹ̀tì ni? Bukky ò ní lárí náà. Tẹ́ bá gbọ́ di Kenny yẹn nígbà tí mo dé Genesis Porsche Cayenne ni mò ń lò. Àfihàn ìwọlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Fẹ́yìn Múṣù. Some people are intentionally staying around you. They did not fight you because they are waiting for the day that you will fall. Ọlọ́run ò ní gbé yín ṣubú lójú ọ̀tá tó máa yọ̀ yín. Àdánwò yín ò ní ṣojú abínú ẹni. Ní agbára Ọlọ́run. This world is wicked. This world is wicked. There's so much wickedness in this world. Kenny from nowhere to locate Bukky. Ó tó mi náà nínú ọ́fíìsì, ó tó mi mẹ́rin lẹ́kùn. Àwáyá ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀dì kan nínú ọ́fíìsì yẹn. Do you know what it takes for somebody to demean herself? She doesn't mind her integrity at that point. As long as she can finish this man. As long as she can just add to the force. No, kò lè dá gbé ṣubú ńgbà yẹn bó ti wá rẹ́ nìkan tó lọ́kàn ara ẹ̀ ó rò pé ilé ìgbé ṣubú. Bóyá ẹ tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ dáadáa because ayé máa ń retí ijọ́ téèyàn máa ṣubú kán lè súnmọ́ kán lè tẹ́rì ni. Wọn ò kí ń rí èèyàn tó ṣubú kán fọwọ́ fà á dìde. Wọ́n máa ń rí èèyàn tó ṣubú tó máa wá tún gbẹ́kòtò fún tó máa wọlé ẹgbẹ́ ẹ ti dáadáa. She came on her own accord. She came on her own accord. Adults, ọwọ́ ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀, ó kàn wá kiss mi ni. Òpònú, àwọn family wa ń pè wọ́n bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé ó wà nílé ọkọ. Kò rántí pé you know how many things she defer just because you want to bring somebody down. That's the same way Nike had that Bukola Jesse staged an attack against Genesis. Bóyá lóòótọ́ ńgbà kan ó ní good intention gbogbo àtọ́jọ́ ń lọ káàkiri yẹn lórí kéèsì Láìdé yìí. But the question is, ó mọ Láìdé? Why did you kúkú lọ bá Láìdé sọ̀rọ̀ fara ẹ̀ kí Láìdé withdraw kéèsì yẹn? So definitely kò tiẹ̀ ní good intention rí nìyẹn. Kò ní good intention rí. So wá gbọ́, ó ti bínú ẹ̀, Genesis iṣẹ́ mi. Wá gbọ́ pé Genesis wá gbọ́ pé Genesis o Bukky kan attack Genesis lójú tí wọ́n kẹ̀dẹ̀ rí wọ́n ti rí pé léyìí ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọ orogun àìmọ́ṣẹ́kọ̀ ọmọ ogun ló máa ń mú kó torí gbomi gbóná. Bukky lọmọkọ́mọ tó ń ránṣẹ́ dé tòrutòru òun ló lè wọ́n ti gbé ayé ilé ti bàjẹ́ so they just use him. She located Bukky Jesse by herself. I mean, she said that. She didn't deny that. Located Bukky Jesse by herself and not only fed Bukky Jesse with information. Let me tell you what they did. Do you know that gbogbo àwọn allegation Jene Web, Jene Japata, Jene Kinikan, all the false allegation ti Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ti gbàṣegbà kan gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tí wọ́n lọ tán fi parọ́ yẹn tí wọ́n ń sọ lórí Facebook táwa ń debunk tá a gbé that's all. Do you know that this girl and Bukky, they were sending it to the judge? They were sending it to the courthouse. That is the reason why that woman says, okay, tá a bá sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ Láìdé yìí is false, tá a bá sọ pé kò jẹ̀bi lélẹ̀, but gbogbo àwọn eléyìí tó tún sọ, that means this man is still doing it. That is why they put Genesis in incarceration today. I find out that the woman have all of this record, and it was courtesy of Nike Bush working with Bukky Jesse to make sure that this man, they just bring him down. So, gbogbo àwọn show tí Bukky ṣe ń gbà yẹn, gbogbo false allegation yẹn, is not just to spoil his name, is to create something that they can hold on to in court. Wọ́n mọ̀ ọmọ ní kí Bukky máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń gbà yẹn ni. Kó mú ọ̀ṣà tí ò mọ̀ rí, kó mẹ́yàn tí ò dọ́fíìsì Genesis rí. All those false allegations were all presented in court against this man. The God of heaven, that is the God of vengeance, will not spare anyone. Anyone. The one that we find out, the one that we are yet to find out. Anyone whatsoever that has conspired against this man, God will not spare them. Vengeance will speak for God, will hasten to bring vengeance. The whole thing was planned, and they were taking this thing to court. They were presenting this thing to Bisi Akinlade. That is why Bukky was confidently saying, "Mommy, my mommy Bisi Akinlade, mommy Bisi Akinlade. Oh, èmi tí mo nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀." It was orchestrated. They planned this long before Bukky even started coming out. They needed something. Ọ̀rọ̀ Láìdé nìkan ò wà tenable in court. Clearly, kò wà tenable. They needed something to prove that this one is not an incident. This thing is an habit for this man. This man did this and he continued to do something of such. He continued to do it. And they present this in court against this man. The judge said it. I was seeing all of this on Facebook. So when those things were coming on Facebook, that was why they recalled the case. When was the last time they sat over this case? This case has been for 11 years. Woman she look big case, did out of anger. And don't forget, she had a problem with men too. And don't forget, they have given the job to her. Ide clearly was having an affair with Pedro. Pedro instructed her on what to do. Even though she wanted to change her mind, they needed something to present, and this was a sole responsibility of Nike Bush working with Bukky Jesse. May the anger of God not spare each and every one of them who has forcefully, wrongfully conspired against this man. I don't care what the law says. I care about the judgment of God. If any man be judged, let him remember that there is a great judge, that no man will question. His own judgment might not come immediately, but it will surely come. It will surely come. Unfortunately, there will be a generation that will not know the seed that you have sown in the ground. They will only see the consequence. They needed all of those things to establish the allegation that they have against him. And that was why they were they make up stories. They call him a rapist, they call him this, they call him that. It was intentional. It was intentional. But not only that God will vindicate him, justice will prevail. Justice will prevail. Justice will prevail. Ladies and gentlemen, It's time for audience calling. Justice will prevail. That we know for sure. The number to call is on your screen. 202-297-3054. Let's get a couple of calls and then we'll be out of here.
It's just been so reckless. As a man, many days I never sleep. Every day I'm just alive.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello, Mr. Victor.
Yes, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, sir.
Mo fẹ́ já sí ètò yẹn.
Go ahead. That's bye.
Yeah, ẹ jẹ́ kí n kàn sáré sọ kankan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Genesis. Tí gbogbo wa ò mọ̀. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé Genesis ẹ kàn rò pé àwọn pípù yẹn ṣe ìkà fún ni? Wọ́n ò ṣe ìkà fún wọn. Ọlọ́run lọ tọ́jú Genesis àwọn ni. Nítorí pé tó wà ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn, wọ́n lè ṣe é ṣe. Ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn tó ń jáde. Ẹ wo bó ṣe wọ́pù tí Bukky torí tí Genesis ò bá kú àtòun àti ìyá ẹ̀ òun ò ní dẹ́yìn. Ṣé ẹ rántí àwọn tẹ́ǹkà lẹ́yìn yìí náà sí? Ẹ wá sọ fún mi tó bá yẹ pé Bukky jésì ohun gbogbo ló wà lọ́fẹ́ Genesis. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe é sìn òun náà ló máa ṣe tó bá fẹ́ Genesis.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Now, Kàfáyá tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ Genesis sìn nǹkan tó ṣe òun náà ló máa ṣe é sìn. Tí ó di méjì àti èyí tó sọ yín pé Genesis dóhùn lára lẹ̀kùn ó dóhùn nínú ọ́fíìsì. Ẹgbẹ́ àwọn gbogbo àwọn tá a kà sílẹ̀ yìí tí wọ́n bá dìbò ògo sí Genesis sìn definitely tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n rí Genesis fẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó máa ṣe fún náà nìyí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Now, ẹ tún ní ká wá wò ní side. Gbogbo wọn ṣe oore fún Genesis. Ṣókò Genesis lòdù tó ní ẹni tí gbogbo wọn fẹ́ jẹ́ bẹ̀.
Kò tí ẹ fẹ́ yé mi báyìí.
Nítorí pé mo bá ètò yìí mo máa ń bá lọ gan mo máa ń wò wípé kí ni nǹkan tí wọ́n lọ gbà tó fẹ́ gbà tó lọ́wọ́ Genesis. Ẹ fẹ́ jẹ mọ́mí jíò. Ẹ wò ó máàlù Jonathan yẹn fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ kan débi. Ẹ̀ẹ́ká ti kú oríire. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ bá ní obìnrin sì ní bóyá ọmọ kan tó wọ ọkọ̀ tó fáìn tí mo bá yín sọ mo wáyàwó. Tẹ bá ní ẹ mà níyàn kan tí mo lè fẹ́. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ó lè wọ́ọ̀kì ó lè má wọ́ọ̀kì. But ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan ní alẹ́ yìí pẹ̀lú máàlì yẹn tó tẹ̀lé sọ pé ó dàbí pé wọ́n sọ pé ìyẹn ṣiṣẹ́ ìyàwó Genesis yẹn Ṣọlá.
wọ́n fi fẹ́ra wọn. Tí máa yẹn ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí Ọlọ́run fi àṣẹ sí mi o ní wọ́n fi ríra wọn fẹ́ láti ọwọ́ ọba nìyẹn. Rídì tó yẹ níkẹ́ kí máa yẹn kú rere ní pé Ọlọ́run ò dojú ti máa nìyẹn wípé wọ́n jọ wípé ó ní kó fẹ́ Genesis. Ẹ wá wo bí relationship yẹn bó ṣe work fine. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbàdúrà lójoojúmọ́ yìí pé kọ́nà má fi ọ̀tá wa ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ wa. Ìyàwó Genesis ṣe bá mo ṣe rí ní last week tó drive àdìjọ́ òdo drive tí wọ́n gbé sórí Facebook. Ọkọ̀ rẹ̀ rìn ní. Because ó ní garanti pé wọ́n náà gbé ọkọ̀ òun pamọ́ ni fún àwọn ẹni burúkú yìí. Ṣé ẹ̀rọ kó wọ́n lè ṣe nǹkan tó máa brutal fún wá nìyẹn tó bá tó wọ́n kò sí ní àmọ́ yẹn. Ọlọ́run lọ tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́ ni èmi máa ń sọ nǹkan kan fún everybody even àbúrò mi gan tó wà ní Genesis mo máa ń sọ fún un mo ní ẹ̀rù pé Ọlọ́run tọ́jú Genesis pamọ́ ni nítorí wọ́n máa ọbẹ̀ ṣe léṣe. Now ṣe ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣe program yìí ẹ lọ wo iye èèyàn tó wà tó ń wọ́ọ̀ṣì lálẹ́ yìí 1,400 more than that. Now ṣé ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣe program yìí ní kí ẹ ṣe máa ṣe nítorí pé tábà àwa tá a jókòó tá a wọ́ọ̀ṣì program yìí a mọ̀ pé òótọ́ ni gbogbo tó ń jáde ń bẹ̀. Ẹ wo lady yẹn náà Dorcas tóun náà ṣe aṣọ pẹpẹpẹ series 1 ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ series 2 ẹ kú wọn ṣe kíní yẹn ó jókòó treat just like the way you are ẹ ń fún gbogbo wa ní impression yìí pé yes òótọ́ ni àwọn nǹkan táwọn pípé yìí ń sọ àwọn àǹtí o àwọn àǹtí ìdí elétí jẹbẹlẹ tó kàn débẹ̀ làwọn pastors tó tó ta sí Genesis náà ṣe rí ẹ jẹ́ ká sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kì í ṣe torí èmi o torí ọ̀la ni o so ṣe rí nǹkan tá a kàn máa sọ ní pé ẹ jẹ́ ká máa pray for Genesis ìgbà tó lóun fẹ́ kó jáde bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ fi Bùkọ́lá Jesse sínú ẹ̀rọ wo. Mo ti sọ fún yín lọ́jọ́ kan mo ní olófò ni ó ń bínú ológo. Ṣé ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń dun Bùkọ́lá? Ok, nígbà tí gbogbo èèyàn wá sọ fún pé Genesis dó mi, Genesis fà ní ìdíyà, Genesis ṣe kíní kan, ìwọ gbọgbọ fún ara ẹ, Genesis ò ṣe láṣọ wò rí. Ẹ wá ń tù í pé ok kí ló wà lábẹ́ àwọn eléyìí tí kò sí lábẹ́ tòun kí ni ó dùn lára àwọn eléyìí tí Genesis òfin rí òun wò ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wípé anything ló lè ṣe fún Genesis ṣé gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n sọ fún Bùkọ́lá Jesse wípé Genesis ṣá wọn láṣọ wò ó bá wọn sùn yìí ṣé wọ́n bẹ́tà òun ni nǹkan tó wà ní brain mi Bùkọ́lá Jesse nìyẹn pé ṣé òun ò dáa ni.
ẹ bọ̀ kó dáná.
Bùkọ́lá Jesse fún ara ẹ̀ gan ó mọ̀ pé òun ò dáa. ó ń bọ̀rọ̀ pa ara ẹ̀ mi. ìbínú yẹn ni gbogbo tó ń ṣe yẹn. ẹ̀yẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí ẹ̀yẹ́ ká dìjú ká ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní kú. kí wọ́n á wò kọ́ tí Bùkọ́lá Jesse yẹn máa ń ṣe.
Hello?
Hello. Good evening.
Hello, Mr. Victor King.
Yes, Mo.
Good evening and well done.
Good evening.
I appreciate Apollo. Thanks for coming down to analyze all this.
Can you
Thanks
turn
for
down the
being a
volume of
blessing,
your
knowing
computer?
your
Turn down the volume of your computer.
Genesis. I've called once on one of the programs, and I heard the other person talking about why people are being play. Is it better now?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Sorry about that. The man was talking about why all these women have typenesses. From my own perspective, from what I've seen so far, let's stop being sarcastic. It just looks like Kilo Alabe, only him. Let's look at it from another angle. Let's look at it from the spiritual aspect. I don't think it's all about getting. I think it is all about getting the source of his strength spiritually. I think people have been wondering how his church kept growing, how he was holding down the faith, how he was excelling the Celestial Church, you know. I think they were sending, you and I know, you're Christian, okay, Victor. So apparently we both know that the strongest of men in the Bible were brought down by women. Tí wọ́n bá lé ọkùnrin tẹ́ bá tí ìlú obìnrin gidi rán sí mi. So I need to believe that all this portion is not a Ramsey-Noah. It's not R&B. So maybe there's more to this chase after his glory. It is not about destroying the Holy Spirit in him. It's just like come and try to bring it. And I still need to say that Genesis is not a favorite person. He might have his part. He's a man who has a heart of gold. But I want to attest to it. I never had any encounter of one person with him. And I can say it categorically. He's a man who has a heart of gold. He's a very generous human. Because I knew him. I have known him since 2004, 2005. When he was doing interviews with MIT, I quickly introduced him to me.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm happy that good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Orúkọ mi Olúṣọlá láti Maryland, Lọ́rẹ̀. Mo ti ń wo program yìí láti 12:30 bẹ̀rẹ̀. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Ṣẹ̀rí nílé ayé tí èèyàn bá wà tó bá ti ní ògo ó máa lóògùn nílé ayé. Number one, I so much love Genesis. Ọlọ́run ti fún wọn ní ògo yẹn. Ògo tí èèyàn kan lè fọwọ́ bò. Buhari tó jẹ́ president kò ní òkìkí tó wọn lórí network. And mo máa ń láì téèyàn bá ń sọ òótọ́ ọ̀hún. Gbogbo àwọn tó gbé program Genesis tó ń sọ nípa ilé àti ọ̀nà kò ní dàrú. Ìjíjà ọ̀rọ̀ wọn náà ní tó bá kù wọ́n ní ọ̀sùn àti àgbọn wípé ìjì ń jà. I so much listen to spiritual expression. Látòrí Màmá Ìfábọ̀dù ní Dorcas ní Saga ní Victor King ẹ̀ńtẹ́ǹṣe program yìí. I follow the case. Mo máa ń follow case yẹn one by one. Bí Ọlọ́run ti ń bẹ tí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ wà. Tí prophetess tó bá jáde ẹ̀fọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ ìsílẹ̀. Ó máa ń ní gbogbo àgbáyé nígbà tí wọ́n bá tún tẹ̀síwájú ní iṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́. Ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó ń jáde tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó ti gbèsè ní kẹ̀kẹ́ ní gbogbo wọn yẹn wọ́n rán wọn níṣẹ́ ni. Ṣé mọ àwọn lára àwọn tẹ̀lé wọn náà wọ́n rẹ́dì bíi tìbátàn tí tìbátàn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti ilẹ̀ wá kò sọ̀rọ̀ rere.
Síbẹ̀ tó ní lárí.
Tìbátàn náà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń gbógun dìde ti ránṣẹ́. Tìbátàn tó sọ wípé Trump máa wọlé ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì useless man. Orí ọmọ kékeré tó jí ní jí díẹ̀. Ẹni tó náà ń pè ó yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni tó náà ń pè. Ìpè gidi ẹ wo ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ wo bí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bó ṣe ń ní gbogbo àgbáyé tó ṣe ń ní gbogbo network kò sí. Mo tí social media tán ti gbọ́rọ̀ Genesis. Ìgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ rí program yẹn gbọ́kọ̀ wò pé bóyá other side lẹ́yìn ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Torí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọ program tí ń lè wò. Mo gbà tí mo wá fọ́lò Prophet Jonathan Terry invite tán sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀nkú nígbà tí ẹ bá máa yàn ẹ̀yìn ṣìyàn ẹ̀yìn gbé egun ilé egun èèyàn bí ìhà yín òun lè máa fẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Prophet ọmọ ajáde o.
Agbára Ọlọ́run.
Ìgbéègbé gidi ní lọ church láti bí 5 years ni mo ti dé ìlú mi. I listened to his program in the church. Orí phone ti máa ń gbọ́ sámọ̀ every Sunday. Every Sunday kò sí program tó ṣe fídíò tó ṣe orí fóònù ni ti máa ń gbọ́ from night. Màá máa gbọ́ láti bí gbogbo program tó ń ṣe Nàìjíríà mo máa ń gbọ́ nígbà. Nítorí pé kò ní sí ẹni tó máa sọ èyí tó ọ̀rọ̀. Wọn ò lè bí ọmọ nísọ ewúrẹ́ kó ya ìsọ àgùntàn òun lọ̀rọ̀ Bukky Jesse. Bukky Jesse Bíbélì sọ wípé àwọn baba ńlá wa ti di èso àjàrà. Ó ní eyín wá ń kọ àwọn ọmọ. Bíbélì sọ wípé àwọn òbí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bá ba òun lára ọmọ. Láti ìran kẹta títí dé ìkẹrin ẹ ṣe àwọn ìran dínà Bukky Jesse. Èyí ni Bukky Jesse ń jẹ, ó ní gbogbo òdílé wọn ń jẹ nítorí wọn ò so èso rere. Ẹ lọ wọ́n sí bàbá ẹ̀ nínú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ náà. Bàbá ẹ̀ dàjọ́ orí títí tó fi kú uvat. So ṣẹ́rí tí àwọn kankan bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn èèyàn, àwọn á ti gbàgbé àwọn ọmọ wọn nìkan yẹn máa tẹ́ lórí adájọ́ tó dá ẹjọ́. Ẹ̀kan tí mò ń sọ ìsílẹ̀, wọ́n á ti gbàgbé o, ṣùgbọ́n àwọn èso wọn máa jẹ ìyà yẹn. Generation àwọn ọmọ wọn ó máa jẹ ìyà yẹn. Òun gan fúnra rẹ̀ kó tó kú ó máa jẹ ìyà. Because ó ti dàbòbò, ó ti gbọ́ ẹjọ́ etí kan dá. Òun tó tẹ́lẹ̀sì náà ń bínú. Ṣẹ́rí church yẹn gangan bí èrò ṣe ń pọ̀ yẹn. ló ń bí wọn nínú. And it helps people. Ara Genesis ni mo ti kọ́ wípé kì í ṣe ìgbà tí èèyàn bá ní owó ló máa tó lè ràn yàn lọ́wọ́. People are suffering. Mo wo program wọn kan ní last year or year before tí wọ́n ṣe ní ìgbà independent. It touched me because àwọn Muslim ló jẹ àǹfààní yẹn jù. Àwọn ìyá arúgbó ẹ wo ìlú tá a wà yìí. Àwọn citizen wọn, àwọn arúgbó wọn, àwọn old citizen wọn, ẹ̀rí bọ́n ṣe ń tọ́jú wọn ni. Ẹ wá wo Genesis tó dìde ọmọ àtàpátá. Àwa tá a bá jọ ọmọ àtàpátá dìde la máa ń rogun. Àwa ni ogun máa ń fèsì jù. Àwa la máa ń mọ nǹkan tó ń pè ní ìjì. Àwa la máa ń mọ nǹkan tó ń pè ní ayé. Àwa la máa ń mọ nǹkan tó ń pè ní ogun. Ṣùgbọ́n àdúrà téèyàn máa gbà ní wípé nígbà tí ìjì yẹn bá dé, nígbà tí ogun yẹn bá dé, kéèyàn lè dúró kó má borí èèyàn, kéèyàn borí ẹ̀.
All right, ma'am.
Genesis is going to come out in a bigger way. Tó jẹ́ pé àyà gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè gbogbo àgbáyé àyà wọn lẹ́nu.
Àmì mọ̀.
Níbi tí iṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ tẹ̀lé ń lọ, á ju ti àwọn bàbá òṣùpá tó ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ gan, á ju ti wọn lọ. Ẹni tọ́lọ́run ń pè. Ó yàtọ̀ sí ẹni tọ́lọ́run ń pè. Ó yàtọ̀ sí ẹni tọ́lọ́run ń pè.
Ẹ ṣeun gan, ma.
Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ẹ̀dìde lọ́tún lósì ilé àti ọ̀nà yín kò ní dàrú. I'm so happy.
Thank you, ma.
Láti ìgbà tí mo ti ń wo program yìí, mo ní opportunity láti pè wọlé lẹ́nu. I'm so happy.
Ẹ ṣeun
Ẹ
gan,
ṣé
ma.
gan ni uncle.
Thank
Thank you
you.
very much.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yes, ma.
Hello, sir.
Yes, ma.
Ẹ kálẹ́ sir.
Yes, ma.
Ẹ kú ètò ìwọ́n àwọn fún iṣẹ́
Ọlọ́run ló lè tó.
Ṣé rí nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Bukky Jesse? Ẹ lè blame púpọ̀. Ẹ sọ pé kí nìdí? Ṣé rí àsìkò tó yẹ kí Bukky Jesse tó yẹ kó máa jẹ okó bí ẹni tí ọmọ kékeré ọmọ tó bá fún lọ́yàn tó yẹ kó máa ẹmu tó bá gíràpọ̀ ọyàn mọ̀ kókó bọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ kó rókódó so kò lè yẹ kó má bínú ó yẹ kó ṣe ìrìnàjò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. So Bukky tó bá ń gbọ́ ó lè máa fẹ́ tí ẹ̀rù bóyá o lè má rẹ̀mí tó máa fún ẹ lésì dáadáa. Torí nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pẹpẹ òun sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n fún ẹ láṣọ pẹpẹ wọ́n fún ẹ ní ọ́ìlì wọ́n fún ẹ nígbà sáwọn dáàdì ẹ onífọkànnà sọnù àwọn alámùrè sọnù tí wọn kì í gbé yín lọ sódò wọn kì í gbé yín lọ kàn kọ́ máa tẹ káàlù pupa káàlù dúdú fún yín ni. Tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bọ́ sórí social media tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe èrè ara gbogbo àwọn tó ń jáde fún Genesis ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í pariwo tó bá pé ẹni Bukky Jesse dáadáa ni nígbà kan ní gbogbo 2018 tó sọ pé òun wá sí chọ́ọ̀chì yẹn tẹ bá rí pé ó fàyìn dáadáa gbà yẹn gbogbo 2 years wọ́n nà ní àfọ̀tọ́ máa fún yẹn tó fi rán ìjàpọ̀ àwọn bọ́ọ̀ṣọ̀tì ó sì tiẹ̀ tó tán bros tó bá pẹ́ mọ́ gbà yẹn dáadáa tẹ bá rí fọ́tò kan tó wà tí dábìjọ yà ń gbà yẹn ó fresh kódà nígbà yẹn tẹ bá rí ẹnu ẹ̀yẹ sì wà mọ́lẹ̀ ó sì moderate
ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó sì lè jábọ́ tó bọ́ síta bí ẹni tájá bù jẹ ó ní Genesis kọ́ mo fáyé ẹ̀ ìgbà yẹn mo ti mọ̀ pé abẹ́rẹ́ tó ló kù tó yẹ kó ti gbà àwọn sàtífíkẹ́ẹ̀tì wèrè tó gbàgbé sí Nàìjíríà yẹn tí ò ráyè mu yẹn mo ti rí pé abẹ́rẹ́ ti kù kan.
Jesus is Lord.
tó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ rí téèyàn bá ti wà láyé yìí tó bá ti jẹ nínú àgọ́ èèyàn tó jẹ nínú owó èèyàn ṣẹ́ni kì í ṣe pé bí àpò jẹ nínú owó èèyàn tó ti lọ níyàn tó kàn sí owó ààrẹ tó fi sóúnjẹ fún ẹ tí ìṣe pé wọn ló fún wọn lówó yẹn o ti jẹ́ nù àwọn onítọ̀ nìyẹn. àbúrò mi yìí fún ara ẹ náà ló dẹ̀ ṣe orí burúkú tó lọ sínú ilé wọn tí ìbá ṣe pé bàbá yẹn ọlọ́run kan fún ní ẹ̀mí ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó ò lè kó mára ọjọ́ yẹn ló ti mọ̀ ó yẹ kó ti mọ̀ wípé orí burúkú ti wọnú bí Bukky tó kórè burúkú wọnú lẹ́yìn.
ó di kó bọ́ta fúnra rẹ̀.
ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sàn? ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sàn?
mo ń gbọ́ yín o.
ṣé rí èèyàn bá ti wà láyé yìí tí ò ti mọ bọ́n ṣe ń bu ẹnu tó jẹ́ pé ìwọ ló gbé ẹjọ́ lọ sórí social media àwọn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ dá sí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe bí olórí burúkú wọn ṣe bí ìwèrè ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe bí wọ́n ní ká dá sọ̀rọ̀ ká jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó ti lè gbé ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti lè àwọn bàbá òfò àwọn bàbá ìranù tí wọ́n ti lè fún ẹ ní nǹkan lábẹ́lẹ̀ torí pé òun ṣáà àfi dandan òrókò Genesis ìdó ṣá àfi pé pé àfikún ṣáà mú wọn lè ṣá ṣé mo pé ní tọ́lọ̀ ò pa ní ẹ̀dá kò lè pa á. ó tó ẹ̀ kàn rojú ìkiri ẹ̀yìn bá kájú ẹ̀rọ ọlọ́run bá bá mi tẹ́lẹ̀ ọlọ́run bá mi dé sí ọmọ ọlọ́run bẹ lórí tẹ̀. ìgbà tí Genesis wà tó wá wà lẹ́wọ̀n yìí àwọn èèyàn wá jáde gbogbo àwọn tó wá wà lẹ́yìn Bukky yìí tó ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ nínú náà pé ẹjọ́ ló kí ni Bukky yìí fẹ́ gbà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ máa ń tán. gẹ́gẹ́ sí yàwó lé wọn olùtí ẹ̀dá sẹ́yìn náà kò ti yàwó rẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ bá máa gbọ́ wọn á ní ṣègbè iṣẹ́ báyìí ni tẹ́lẹ̀ bá máa gbọ́ ṣé rí ẹni tó bá wà ní ọ̀dà Genesis ẹ wò ó tí o bá jẹ nínú àrùn Genesis tó kàn fún ẹ lómi lásán tó bá wọn bú ìpè Genesis máa bú onítàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó bá lógún ọdún láyé ní agbára ọdọ́run tó ti ní ṣé gbogbo àwọn wèrè tán jáde sí àwọn kẹ́yìn gbogbo wọn yẹn àwọn ọmọ wọn o ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó bá ní kán ṣiṣẹ́ ìjọ ní Genesis ṣé irú èmi personally pé mi ṣe wà yìí o ṣe rí Muslim lè mi ṣùgbọ́n Genesis ló ní Israel Ọládélé ní jẹ́ kéèyàn nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ rẹ̀ because torí orí burúkú tó ń ṣe ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ náà la ṣe sá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pé bí a lè lọ ṣẹlẹ̀. ṣùgbọ́n nípa sí bàbá yẹn tó pe àwọn èèyàn tó rò pé àwọn òpé ṣòṣẹlẹ̀ kan tó wà báyìí. ẹ̀wọ́n á lè dandan láàfin kó lọlẹ̀ ẹjọ́ sà ilé yóò lè lọlẹ̀ o torí ògo tọ́lọ́run ti gbé ga ni ọ̀dọ́ títí dọ́dọ́ ogún ẹ̀ báyìí ó máa kù. ṣẹ́rí ògo yìí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní o Bukky àtàwọn wèrè sẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ tó bá gbọ́ mi wò ó kò sórúkọ tó bá pe bàbá Israel Ọládélé Ògúndípẹ̀ kò sórúkọ tó pè é ó dá wà lọ́rùn o. ṣùgbọ́n mi tó bá tún lórúkọ míì tó bá tún lè pè é jọ pé ó dá wà lọ́rùn ṣùgbọ́n mi àtàwọn wèrè àti mọ́nì anigé yẹn gbẹ bá mi sọ fún Bukky ẹni mo ní pé kí Bukky ní pọ́ọ̀tù ọbẹ̀ ń lé o. ètò ń dákàjẹ́ ó ti tó gẹ́ o.
ìyẹn láòdù.
obìnrin woman ó ara nílé for that matter.
ìyẹn láòdù.
òun ṣe ṣó ń ta ó wá gbé kámẹ́rà sílẹ̀ wá ó ṣe bí olórí Bukky ò tiẹ̀ ṣe lè ṣe ṣó nínú ilé pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹni ọjọ́ kan. ọmọ yẹn á rún ẹ̀ pa ni bóyá ọjọ́ ìlú máa gbọ́jọ́ kú ẹ̀. kí ló dé tó ò ní ṣe filẹ̀ ẹ́ fi tà máa bọ́ta ó ní wọ́n sọ pé kó má gbà kó má sọ̀rọ̀ sí Genesis mọ́ wọ́n Bukky ó gbẹ́nikẹ́ni. ẹni tẹ́ ẹjọ́ jókòó tó ní pé kó má sọ̀rọ̀ Genesis ọjọ́ tó bá sọ pé òjọ̀rọ̀ Genesis ọjọ́ ìlògùn máa pa ẹ́.
Ó ti fẹ́ yíwọ́.
Continue o tọ́jọ́ tó bá ti stop ni mo sọ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti stop ògùn nípa ṣùgbọ́n tọ́jọ́ tó bá stop pé àtàwọn tẹ́jọ́ sọ yẹn wọ́n gbogbo yín bá ti fún yín ní èpè ẹ continue kẹ́ máa ṣẹ́ èpè yìí kẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa sọ̀rọ̀ Genesis yẹn lọ torí ògùn eléyìí ìwọ sọ wípé ó dìgbà tí ìyẹ́ àti bàyà àti Genesis bá kó tó dẹ̀yìn wọ́n a máa fi ní gòkè ni.
Àmín.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmín ẹ ṣé.
Má ṣe ìgbìmọ̀ sórí. So ẹ ṣe gan bros Ọlọ́run túbọ̀ máa fún yín ṣe o ẹ ṣe gan adúpẹ́ o.
Yes ma. Hello. Hello. Wọ́n dé o láti Nàìjíríà wọ́n dé o. Hello.
Hello ẹ kálẹ́ sà.
Yes ma ẹ jẹ́ yí kíní tí a fi ń wo fídíò yẹn lọlẹ̀ so that a ní máa gbọ́dọ̀ wa.
Àti sílẹ̀ sà.
Okay go ahead ma.
Mo fẹ́ kí yín ẹkú iṣẹ́ wá dúró tì Ọlọ́run á dúró tì.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ma àmì ma.
Yes sir. Èmi tí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ mi níbẹ̀ àwọn tó máa gbọ́ ohùn mi níbẹ̀ kan bínú o. Bàbá Genesis àkọ́kọ́ wọn ò sílẹ̀ wù ó wà nínú ìpamọ́ ni. Òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run tí Ọlọ́run bá pè ó pè é gbogbo ni kò dẹ̀ sí ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá fẹ́ láyàn tí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kì í kàn. Mo rí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àwọn tó ń jà fún bàbá àwọn tí wọ́n dìde fún àwọn tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n gbè wọ́n níjà. Lábá tó ti wù kórí kò sí ẹni tó lè ja ìjà ìpè Ọlọ́run yóò jà ibi tí Genesis wà Ọlọ́run jà fún. Olúwa náà níṣẹ́ sí ìbẹ̀ láti lọ ṣe kíni láti lọ fún àwọn èèyàn sílẹ̀ kúrò nínú ìdè. Ogun tó gbé Genesis débẹ̀ kì í ṣe ogun tó léwu débẹ̀ rárá. Ẹ má gbàgbé pé àwọn ẹni tó fẹ́ fi ogun obìnrin jà tàbí obìnrin kan ló jẹ́ kó débẹ̀ tàbí ẹnìkan ló dájọ́ fi rán ni. Nítorí pé ẹgbẹ́ pé tó bá sì lé nígbà tí Ọlọ́run fẹ́ kó Joseph lé ẹ̀ẹ̀mọ́ wọ́n tún Joseph lé ìyàwó Pọ́tífárì lọ́wọ́. Ní ìmọ̀ nǹkan tó dé tuntun ní ẹbí yẹn kò mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ à ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹgbẹ́ mi tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí mo lọ́nà òjíṣẹ́ yẹn dáadáa ni mo Genesis dàgbà mi jọ̀mọ̀ pé òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run tó dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Lọ́nà fún òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run tá a pè tí ìpè ẹ̀ tó dájú ni. Genesis ò sí lẹ́wọ̀n àti pamọ́ nítorí pé ká lọ ṣe kí ni ká lọ lò ó nítorí àwọn nǹkan ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀dá kan wà nínú ibẹ̀ yẹn tí Ọlọ́run fẹ́ lọ tó Genesis kú láti lọ mú jáde. Bí Bukky Jesse bá ké ẹ̀mí ti pè lórí ìsọ̀rí tí mo ti bẹ Bukky Jesse ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú ni mí wòlíì ni mí tàbá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìjà dábì ni. Òfin ìgbà ni wípé kí èèyàn méjì búra wọn kí wọ́n dì mọ́ra wọn kí wọ́n nọra wọn. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Bí Bukky Jesse ṣe wà yẹn bó ṣe ń pariwo pé òun jà òun bínú inú bí òun ara ń ta òun. Tó bá yí Genesis lẹ́mìí tó wá fún tó nítorí ògbé lábẹ́ àbótú orí ìgbọ́n méjì tó papọ̀ ní pé àwọn méje máa òpin ìjà nìyẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n bí alágbára bá sọ wípé òun ò ní gíga òun sílẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá sọ fún alágbára wípé oṣù kan kò sí bọ́dù nǹkan lórí ibi ẹ̀ka ló ń da ohun tó mú pápá yẹn má sùn dèmí nìyẹn. Bí Bukky Jesse bá nílò ìyàgbẹ́ láti tó yìí ni wọ́n yìí ní èmi tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Èmi fúnra mi tí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo ti ja ogun ẹnu. Ọjọ́ tí mo dúró níwájú Genesis ni. Òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ní Gẹ́nẹ́sì ìdí nìyẹn tí mo tún fi pè é lẹ́nìí. Ẹ wá gbọ́ mi dáàbò mi. Bí Bukky gbogbo ṣe wà yẹn, pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn jẹ́ tó ṣe ní agbára tó. Nígbà tí wọ́n sọ fún pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn wípé ó bá ti tó àkókò fún ẹ láti lọ bọ́ rí. Bí wọ́n sọ fún pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn wípé alágbára náà Ọlọ́run ò ní gbà. Pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn ní rárá òun ò ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní òun ò lè rúbọ nítorí pé òun jẹ́ alágbára. Ọjọ́ tó bá tó àkókò kí pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn rúbọ ọjọ́ yẹn ni wọ́n di ayé ti. Àìmọ́lẹ̀ rúbọ pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn ló mú kí pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn má lọ sùn dèmí nítorí pé kò ṣe kí ni kò bọ orí. Gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó bá dúró níwájú Ọlọ́run pé òun ní agbára irọ́ ló ń pa. Mo sáfìnì ìkan pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn ni. Ohun tó ń jalè ní gbogbo ìyá fi sọ wípé ó ń jà lórí pípẹ́ kí bẹ́lẹ́sìtì bá ń tù ní rání. Ìyàwó pápí bá ìṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. A lò ó ní ìbẹ̀rù Dáfídì sọ wípé Olúwa gbà mí lọ́wọ́ ẹran ara kù. Pápí gbọ́ pariwo ní ohun tí èmi kò fẹ́ ní èmi ṣe. Káàdì àwọn ẹni tó ń dá àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ń sọ pé wọ́n ní tọwọ́ fún àpò wọn ni gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó pa mọ́. Ẹjọ́ tó ní àwọn tí jẹ́ kùn tàbí wípé bí ẹ̀yin bá ń lọ sí ó ní tí ẹ bá lọ sí àjò ẹ̀yin kò gbúdọ̀ pèsè àsùnwọ̀n fún ara yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tí mo bá ń bọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà gẹ́gẹ́ bí òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ọ̀rọ̀ tí bíbélì sọ fún mi wípé tí mo bá ń bọ̀ níbẹ̀ ó ní ní ìgbúdọ̀ mú nǹkan padà ní nítorí gbogbo ohun tí mo bá fẹ́ wọn ó tutù mi níbẹ̀. Òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ti máa ń gbọ́lẹ̀ lórí yẹn káwọn àgbẹ̀lẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ fún àwọn kan ní èké káwọn àgbẹ̀lẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ fún àwọn kan ọ̀dà tó tí ó lọ síbi àwọn ẹni tó dára tó ọ̀rọ̀ àkọ́jú dàda tí ẹni kí ìdẹ́sùn tọ́ tí ó lò ní fún wa láti dẹrù. Tí Jọ́lẹ́sì bá dúró níwájú àwọn ènìyàn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìsìn àti ìrọ̀rọ̀ ti pẹ́ lóye tó ti tó ìwọ́n ti pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìdìbò kápá ní $10 àṣẹ ìpìlẹ̀ ní ó gbúdọ̀ jẹ́ èèwọ̀ kan. Ó wá jù wípé àwọn onígbàgbọ́ àwọn ẹni tí wọ́n pẹ́ àwọn ní ènìyàn kìrìsìtẹ́nì àwọn tí wọ́n pẹ́ àwọn ní ènìyàn Ọlọ́run àwọn gẹ́gẹ́ ni wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ènìyàn kọsẹ̀. Àgbàlagbà bí Kristi wípé ìgbé náà wà bá ìgbàgbọ́ láyé bí mo bá padà bọ̀. Ọ̀nà tí wọ́n ń gbà àdúrà tí wọ́n ń fi ìjọba fi nǹkan di nǹkan ìpàdé ni báwo ni wọ́n sọ fún mi pé ìgbàgbọ́ ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ mi tọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Èbí ìyá olówó ni ilẹ̀ ìyá àti bàbá olówó ni ẹ̀sán fún mi ẹni tó wà tí wọ́n sọ pé gbogbo nǹkan wọn ní gbogbo nǹkan ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan wọn ló dára. But as of today, the government that came to them wọ́n lè sọ̀pẹ̀. Ẹ̀tọ́ fún ìtàwọn ẹni tó sọ fún àbílẹ̀ ẹ̀mọ ìjẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ wọn lọ síwájú wọ́n ní lọ gbàdúrà. Gbogbo èèyàn wá sọ wípé ọgbàdúrà yín fún ara yín bí onígbà ọ̀gá bá fẹ́ gbàdúrà fún ara rẹ̀. Kò wà nílẹ̀ orí Kristi débi tí àṣà Kristi yóò fi jáde. Àwọn onígbàgbọ́ kékeré wá di ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ lórí onígbàgbọ́ ńlá. Kò wá bí ẹnikẹ́ni tó lè mú ìgbàgbọ́ dání kó lè sọ̀rọ̀ jílẹ̀ mọ́. Ẹgbẹ́ mi kọ́ Bíbélì kọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ó ní orí prọfẹ̀tì ní ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn onígbèlú. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àbí wọn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Lọ́dọ̀ bí ìrìnàjò yẹn ṣe ní ọ̀pọ̀ wàhálà tó. Nígbàdúrà Bíbélì sọ wípé ó wà. Àìsí láàárín àwọn ènìyàn lọ́wọ́ ara ẹ̀ máa lè ohun tó ń dùn nípa ti lè fi ọwọ́ kan iṣẹ́ kí aṣọ ẹ̀. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìlẹ́ni mo sọ̀rọ̀ tuntun ta, kò sí ẹnikẹ́ni tó lè dàgbà ìpè. Ààyè tí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìlú ayẹ, ààyè tí òkú ní ọlọ́dì mi, nobody, I'm not going to tell you lie, kò sí bọ́ọ̀dù kó lè rí, ó lè pìtẹ́ẹ̀lì lọ́dún gbogbo ènìyàn. Ṣùgbọ́n níbi ìkọ̀kọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ yóò máa bẹ Ọlọ́run nítorí tó láti sọ fún àgbọ̀ tí ó ní má ti gbàgbé mi. Ìyẹn túmọ̀ sí pé bí tí ó láti ṣe mà bí Ọlọ́run gbà tó ẹ̀rú ìgbà wípé òun bẹ nínú túbú. Àmọ́ táwọn ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó lè fún ọgbọ́n ọlọ́run dúró àwọn jẹ́lẹ́sì ìgbìkà ní kò sí lẹ́wọ̀n. Kò wá kí í ṣe láìdé ọ̀rọ̀ tí Bukky jẹ́sẹ̀ sọ. Bukky jẹ́sẹ̀ nípa òun lòun polongo jẹ́lẹ́sì kí o bá jẹ́ ọlọ́run kí ló fẹ́ ṣe. Ìwọ bá wà ló pẹ́. Ẹ̀lọ́ dáàbì mi.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Ẹ̀lọ́ sà.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Ṣé jẹ́lẹ́sì jẹ́ Bukky? Tó bẹ ìpè jẹ́lẹ́sì sí. Ọjọ́ tí ẹ̀rù wọn ti bà mí ní ọjọ́ tí mo ti rí bí wọ́n ti kú ìyá jẹ́lẹ́sì ọjọ́ náà wọ́n sunkún mo ti ra Bukky kọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀rù bá àwọn ọ̀dà mọ́. Àwọn ènìyàn kan sì tún jà mọ́. Ẹgbẹ́ mi ìdíkò dé ìlọsọ́wọ́ ni wípé ọkọ̀ àti àdá tí wọ́n fi kú ní ọ̀kùnkàn lọ́kùnrin nítorí ẹ̀sìn tí wọ́n fi ṣe. Ẹ̀sìn tí wọ́n fi ọgbà wa ṣe ló fi pariwo lórí títí kápọ̀lọ̀ wípé láyé ní wọ́n yàn máa kẹsàn wá káàmù. Ó ní ọ̀dọ́ òun ní ẹ̀ṣẹ́ tó fi kọ̀ mí sílẹ̀. Òun fi mọ́tò ìjọba ṣe yẹ kì í tó ń jẹ́ ìkẹ́ni tó tọ́ ọ̀dà àìjìjì mọ́. Yálà ẹni tàbí ẹni kìtẹ́ ni. Ṣèbí ọ̀lẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tú sílẹ̀ láwọn ìfúnpẹ́ lónìí lónìí ìgbà yóò pàdé ẹ̀mí nípa ọlùdẹ̀. Ohun tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣe ìpè yẹn wọ́n ti ní ìgbìmọ̀. Ọdún méje lẹ́yìn fídá bíbí ta ìyá ní àmì òróró ọdún méje yẹn ló gbọ́ jọba. Genesis Israel wọ́n délé tí wọ́n ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mí olúwa ṣe ìjọ ti mọ̀. Mo pé mo ti pé ọ̀dà wọn lé. Mo ní ẹ̀gbọ́n mi sọ fún Genesis wípé kó jáde ní gbogbo àwọn ẹni tó ṣẹ̀. Nítorí pé ọjọ́ ẹ̀sìn àti ìdájọ́ pọ̀ wá, ọjọ́ tí àwọn ẹni tó wà ní ìjẹ̀kúnà mi lè dákun. Báyìí ni.
Ṣé mi náà kò lè jẹ́ mi? Network you. Hello ma.
Hello sir.
Yes ma.
Ẹ má bínú ìpè kan ló wọlé o. Ibi bí àwọn tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ èmi gbàdúrà fún Genesis yìí tí mo fi gbàdúrà fún wa nítorí wọn ṣe nítorí pé ogún ìrọ̀jẹ́ ìjagun àṣẹ alábíyì ni ọba Ísírẹ́lì ká tó la yan Sáàmì pé kó máa bọ̀ wá títí tí Sáàmì fi dé ilé Jésè Ọlọ́run ò sọ fún níbi tí Ọlọ́run lágbára dé bí Sáàmì ṣe jẹ́ àríyàn tó jẹ́ wòlíì tó lágbára tó kò rí ìran yẹn kò rí àkọsí Dáfídì náà kò sí ẹnikẹ́ni tó máa rà tí Ọlọ́run tó fi Genesis dá Ísírẹ́lì ọ̀làdélé bó bá ṣe pé ọ̀sẹ̀ ló fà á tá a fi kọ́ ọlọ́kan yẹn lábẹ́ ọdún tó ń borí ipò gíga lọ́mọ. Èmi jẹ́ wá mọ̀. Ayẹ̀sẹ̀ ohun tó dá mi lójú tí mo mọ̀ ní wípé agbájọ́lé sì ìwé nítorí ipò gíga tó lọ. Jósẹ́fù ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n padà bọ̀ wá forí balẹ̀ fóun. Ṣùgbọ́n àjọjọ́ ni tó jẹ́ kí ni wọ́n ṣe ìrúbọ yẹn. Ìmọ̀ pẹ́ẹ́ mi sákìpà. Àwọn àjẹkí ẹnikẹ́ni sọ wípé wà nínú ìwọ̀n ní ìdánilì. Olùpẹ̀ ní ẹni náà sọ yìí dájúdájú ní Genesis ogun tó gbọ́ ní ibi tó 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 parí ẹjẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ lábẹ́ ọkọ̀ tí mo gbọ́dọ̀ ní ìgbẹ̀míta ní ìgbẹ̀míta wọn kò lè ṣe ìgbàgbọ́ níbi tí ìgbẹ̀míta wọn gbọ́. Láti ní àwọn ọlọ́run tún Genesis ṣe agbára tí tó fi òkú Ọlọ́run láti tún ṣe kò ní í jábọ́ ni o. Ìdílé ìfìsọ́ ni pé wọ́n mọ ènìyàn yẹn wọ́n mọ̀ ọ́ dáradára wọ́n lè jẹ́rìí ẹ̀ níbikíbi lábẹ́ àbótú òní nítorí pé Ọlọ́run tó pè mí ó ti dá mi. Ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn ìkẹ́ni tó máa gbàgbọ́ ká máa bẹ̀rù. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹnikẹ́ni tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀yin ò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ni bàbá mi lọ́jọ́ ti ní ìpínlẹ̀. Òjò ìdíje fún wa. Àwọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní àwọn tí wọ́n bá ń padà bọ̀ wá sí ìtọ́lá. Bíbá mi sọ wípé Júdà ṣùgbọ́n wípé wàdà ṣùgbọ́n ó pọ̀ púpọ̀. Ọ̀pẹ́ tó sùn o nígbà tí nǹkan yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú àwọn ò lè dùn o ṣùgbọ́n kókòkò yìí láti máa láyọ̀ nítorí pé ẹni tó mọ ìjìnlẹ̀ ọlọ́run àwọn agbára tó ń bẹ nínú túbú gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìsìnkú tó wọ̀ sílẹ̀ ọ̀kan fún àwọn ẹni tí wọ́n gbòòrí wọn ga àti ọ̀kan fún àwọn ẹni tí wọ́n gbòòrí wọn sílẹ̀ nígbà àwọn ẹni tí ń bẹ nínú túbú yẹn padà bọ̀ wá tún ìpè tẹ́lẹ̀tì ṣe o ohun tó láwọn ayé ni tó pè tẹ́lẹ̀tì ohun tó dáàbò ọ̀nà dí ló gbé tó dáàbò dé inú túbú. mo tún wá dá sọ fún ní ẹ̀yìn ọmọ ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin tí wọ́n sọ wípé ó dáná gbàgbọ́ àmọ́ wọ́n ní sátánì kò sí ní òun ìgbàgbọ́ ní sátánì kò sí ní kírísítẹ́nì ló ń sí ní àwọn onígbàgbọ́ adìyàwó ọ̀tá wa kò tí ì sinmi gbógun gbáńgbóná girigiri rẹ̀ gbọ́ àwọn ọmọ ogun ayé wọn kò jẹ́ dábàá àti kìíní ò rárá ni torí wọn ti mọ̀ wípé ewu ńlá ni wọ́n ti gbà pé ewu ńlá ni wọ́n ní bàbá mi ní àná àbájọ tí gbẹ́kú ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ sí wọ́n àbá gbàgbọ́ láyà o bí mo ó ní ọ̀pọ̀ kí iná ti dohun ìjà wọn nù wọ́n dohun ìjà wọn nù wọ́n ń lu nígbà tí ogun dídá àpapọ̀ ìparí wọ́n gbàgbé pé ẹni bá lónìí mi lónìí ọ̀pọ̀ kírísítẹ́nì ti ju àwọn ni wọ́n ń wò rẹ̀ wọ́n ní nítorí pé àwọn dé ìgbàkan bá tó èdè òjà bá ọ̀nà pé ọ̀pọ̀ ní ń bẹ̀ ní jésù ti ní pé wọ́n fi orúkọ àmì ṣègbè ẹni tó ní iṣẹ́ ó ní ẹ láti dáná lẹ́kùn bí ọba ti ní ọdún kẹ́ni tí ó fi orúkọ àmì ṣe ìtúsílẹ̀ ẹ̀dùn sílẹ̀ ìyẹn tó wọ̀ fún pé ní ayé kristu gan àwọn kan ti fi orúkọ àmì ṣe ọjà tuntun àwọn ní ẹ̀ máa ń dá wọn lẹ́kùn èèyàn kan wá jókòó dáàdì mi káwọn kì í ṣe nípa ti tẹ̀mí káṣẹ́ nípa ti tara gbogbo orí àwọn ẹni tí ń jókòó tí wọ́n ń pọ̀ jù yẹn lọ́wọ́ ní òògùn wọn níwájú ti tẹ̀mí tí wọ́n ní ká ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí ò ní jẹ̀yà. àwọn nígbà tí kristi dé ó ti sọ alágbára gidi ọ̀lẹ. ẹ̀tọ́ wọn wá jésù ní o jésù nípa gbogbo ẹ̀ 2000 years ago my father died ó ní ẹ má dá wọn lẹ́kùn. àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ni wọ́n sọ fún ọ àwọn adìyẹ àwọn kan wọ́n ń dorúkọ ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀mí èṣù dáre. ẹ wá sáájú mi ní 2000 years ago tí wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àwọn kan dẹ̀ sọ pé lẹ́yìn náà ògùdọ̀ sí dáyẹ̀ mọ́. as somebody said you should stay down in that house to be praying. àwọn àpòlù tí àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìgbẹ́ èpè nígbà tí wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé níbi tí àwọn ará makedonia tí wọ́n ti ọ̀rẹ́ dé wọ́n ní gbogbo wọn ti aláìjù. and if you are a Christian you bring the Bible you are reading the Bible you are not contacting me your love Bible ìpẹ́lẹ́ ti tiẹ̀. àwọn ẹni tó burú lé tí ogun ká lé ni wọ́n kò ogun lé àwọn èmi gbàdúrà tó lọ́wọ́ ajá lógun. àwọn ènìyàn kan wà lórí òkè báyìí tí wọ́n gbàdúrà wọ́n ti dé nínú àdúrà àwọn ẹ̀dáká. somebody sit down in its own comfort àbí in their own comfort they telling you not to pray. gbogbo wa la nílò wọlé àdúrà ní pé ká má ṣí ẹsẹ̀ dúró. àdúrà ní pé ká má lọ síwájú ẹni tí ó ń wá ṣùnà. ìṣe tí tẹ́lẹ̀tìsì ṣe tí tẹ́lẹ̀tìsì bá ń dọ̀wọ́ níbi ọkọ̀ ìyẹn rìn ìyẹn tí wọ́n ń gbé àdìgàn kì í ṣe wọ́. pẹpẹ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ alẹ́ ní àsọpọ̀ wọn sùn. láti mọ ó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ because of the time. ó dùn mí pé mi ì rí àyè dáadáa tí bá ń ráyè dáadáa láti ní brother would join me.
ẹ ṣeun gan mọ.
and I want to tell you that Genesis is me.
Tún lè léyìí báyìí. I don't get it. We lost that. I don't know. Oh, Lord Jesus. Something is turning off the webcam. That was deep. But I to wait. I think the network lost that I was having to respond to some message. I don't know why some of you think I was sleeping. Sleep past me. Hello?
Hello, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, sir.
Hello, ma'am. Hello?
Can you hear court? Ẹ má bínú gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí mo sọ lọ. Lákòókò yìí, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan. Ní gbogbo àkókò yóò tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa kú fún ẹ̀mí. Bíbélì sọ wípé ìbárí ayé ìṣọ̀kan Ọlọ́run ni.
Ben.
I won't tell you to continue. I won't tell you to stop. But I got the enemy. Pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká fi dàpọ̀ lọ́tọ̀. Ọ̀gá gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni ara àwọn ọmọ pé àwọn òkú. Àmọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ká lè sọ ni wípé bíbélì jọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan Kristi ló sọ. Gbogbo àwọn tá a dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn onígbàgbọ́ ni wá. Àwọn kan ti di àwọn kan ò gbẹ̀dá jẹ́nẹ́rẹ́tìsì nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò dájú ni. Wọ́n ń gbèjà ara wọn ní o nítorí pé wọ́n ti ní nǹkan míì pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Àwọn kan ti tinú wọn ń jà. Wọ́n fi tẹ̀mítẹ̀mí wọ́n jà láti gbèjà ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé irọ́ nínú bí ìrẹsẹ̀ yìí ṣe ìgbẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ló ẹ̀kọ́ rí. Àmọ́ èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ̀mí àmọ̀ràn mi rẹ̀ nítorí pé ká bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ gan pàápàá ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn yóò ní ẹgbẹ́ mi sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ò kì í sọ́ni bí ajé lè pa lẹ́nu mọ́ pé má sọ̀rọ̀ nítorí mi lórí ọ̀fẹ́ láti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tọ́wọ́ fún ọjọ́ orí ọ̀fẹ́ ọlọ́run lálẹ́ pé olúwàkúrú lórí ọ̀fẹ́ kí n dábọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ because this person they are talking about ẹni tí mo mọ̀ dáradára ni. Kódà ẹsẹ̀ kí ni kò tá ìgbòho tó lùgbẹ́ sílé mo ní ìbádára tí àwọn ènìyàn kan lójú àmì tí wọ́n rán orí ògbógbó lọ́run ti dára jẹ́nẹ́sìtì. Ṣùgbọ́n ìdájọ́ ilé ènìyàn wọ́n ní àfààní ohun tó ṣe bàbá lẹ́mi kì í ṣe ènìyàn lóko náà ni ènìyàn kan náà ni ọlọ́run ni bàbá mi ni owó àdàbí ogun lójú ènìyàn àpẹẹrẹ ọ̀rọ̀ pé bóyá ìsinmi àwọn ẹni tí ìgbèjà níta gbangba gan tí wọ́n kọ́ láìsí tí wọ́n wà dùn wọ́n dé inú ilé tí wọ́n tún lọ dùn bálọ̀ lọ́mọ náà wọ́n mọ̀ pé báyọ̀ sọ pátá máa lọ kú báyọ̀ sọ pátá máa lọ kú ó mo dúró mọ́ Kristi àgbàdà mi báyọ̀ sọ pátá máa lọ kú alábùkù fún Genesis. Lọ́jọ́ nípasẹ̀ rẹ̀ that is a lot of things tó wà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn you don't have the opportunity to be next time. Tẹ̀lé díẹ̀ lọ́gbà bó ti nǹkan ní ibi tí pọ̀lọ́gùn kì í dúró. Ibi tí àwọn bá pọ̀ ìṣúná ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ yẹ àwọn ẹni tó dúró bíi pé olùgbèdà kò sáré bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́nu ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀. Èmi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ nípasẹ̀ rẹ̀ nítorí pé àwọn olùjọ mi wá dúró títí láyé kò lè yí padà. Ẹ̀mí náà dàbí pé ìjọ tó bá dúró kò sí ẹni tábí tó lè ṣe kí ni kò sí ẹni tó lè dá dúró. Ọmọ olùjọ mi wọ́n ni mí o. Èmi kàn mọ̀ pé agbọ́rò tí wọ́n ń bẹ nínú ìjọ mi mọ́. Orí àwọn ẹ̀ka pẹpẹpẹ ń tọ́ yẹn. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé apẹpẹpẹ ò di ọwọ́ ìránṣẹ́ yẹn. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé ìwòsàn ni. Kápẹ́ àṣà pẹpẹ wá di ọwọ́ ẹ̀. Kápẹ́ wọ́n bá fẹ́ lò ó fún iṣẹ́ ọ̀gbìn fún kò ní jẹ́ òun yóò dúró lẹ́nìí. Àti aṣọ tí wọn ò bá tẹ́lẹ̀ pẹpẹ. Nítorí aṣọ pẹpẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ rí yẹn, wọ́n ti ta fún ènìyàn tó fi ra private jet. Lára àwọn ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ rí ti ta private jet ní Nàìjíríà yẹn. Àwọn orúkọ gbòòyàn láti ní àmì ìdárúkọ wọn. Nígbà mi jáde síta pé àwọn ò lu aṣọ pẹpẹ. Tí wọ́n ń bá mi sà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà.
Àti tuntun tẹ̀sẹ̀. Ẹ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bàbá Gídá ìdí tí òkú kú lẹ́nu. o. Bàbá sọ wípé ẹ̀ka tó ń tẹ́tù wọ́n jù. Ọmọ bèrè láwọn bàbá ń dídá káàlọ́ ìwọ́n ní bàbá ń tẹ́tù. Ìdájú lẹ́nìí tí ọlọ́run tí fi mú àmì àkúrò lórí ibẹ̀ àìmọye wòlíì ní gbàdúrà fún. Àwọn tí wọ́n sọ pé kí wọ́n ra sí àmẹ́wàá kí wọ́n rò di sí àbí ìdọ́gùn ní 60-100. Ẹnìkan wá ṣe oore káàkiri sí ní ọlọ́run tó ṣe wípé ohun káàkiri sọ pé àṣẹ mi kò sí ibi tí wòlíì ti gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ènìyàn tó jẹ̀dùn. Kò sí ibi tí bí dáa ti fún wòlíì ní ara tó jẹ ìwà. Nǹkan tí ènìyàn bá ṣe bíbélì sọ pé òun yóò kà á. Ìdí wòlíì bá wá jáde tó bá wá sọ pé nítorí orúkọ náà lòun ti jáde yóò padà bá. Àwa tí a pè ní wòlíì yẹn, àwa ni bíbélì sọ pé ó ṣe ìdájọ́ àwọn áńgẹ́lì. Mo wá rí pálẹ́ ní àwọn aláìwà bí ọlọ́run, àwọn ẹni tí wọ́n pera wọn ní ènìyàn, wọ́n ti jókòó sínú ayé láti tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́run mọ́lẹ̀. Dáàbò ọjọ́ ń bọ̀ ní olúwa wí tí wọ́n bá tún lé ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ láti sọ̀rọ̀ nínú prógrámù yìí. But I want to tell you, gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe pátá tó bá padà bí ènìyàn nínú ọlọ́run yóò gbè yín níjà.
Àmín. Ẹ ṣeun gọ́mà.
Nítorí pé nínú àwọn ènìyàn mi ni ènìyàn ibi wà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àdúrà kan ṣoṣo tí mo dẹ̀ máa gbà fún yín rèé. Ẹ̀rù ẹ̀yà àṣà lábẹ́ tó ti wù kó rí. Bó bá ti ń gbé àkókò fún àṣà àfikún, táṣà bá ti fò lọ lẹ́yìn àpáta, ọjọ́ ìkúrẹ̀ máa ṣe kí ni? Ó máa ń rẹ́ dànù ni. Àṣà wà ní àádọ́rin ọdún láyé. Gbogbo ibikíbi ló ń ta bá ti fẹ́ ní kú pè yín. Yóò di àtẹ̀kọ́rẹ́ ni o. Èmi máa gbàdúrà fún yín torí pé ẹnu ayé lẹ́bọ̀. Àwọn tó sọ wípé kò sí agbára mọ́. Màá ń gbàdúrà ní ìmọ̀ àlọ́ pé agbára tí wọ́n sọ yẹn. Inú ìmọ̀lẹ̀ lásán. Wọ́n lè fi iṣẹ́ fún ènìyàn kó má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Tí ọ̀dẹ̀ mi dún ẹ̀sọ́ fún ènìyàn pé mo sọ́bẹ̀. Ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ni o, wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ fún ènìyàn tí ẹni ò jẹ̀ ní ńlá púpọ̀ o. Lórí ọ̀nà àwọn ẹlòmíì lórí prógámù wá tó wọlé bí ìjọ sọ̀rọ̀. Ọlọ́run tí ń gbé tó kọ́ bí ọlọ́run tí wá rí, ọlọ́run bá rí. Nígbà tí ẹlòmíì bá mú màmá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ní tó ní kò sí ìjà tí wọ́n lè ṣe fóun. Káàdì ni ìrọ̀lẹ́ kan ṣoṣo ni wọ́n kàn sí méjì o. Nínú ìmọ̀lẹ̀ yẹn ni wọ́n kọ orúkọ màlẹ́kà sí. Nínú ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti tan iṣẹ́ yẹn kò ní. Ń tà wọ́n ni o. Àmọ́ àwọn ò ní ṣèdájọ́ ẹnikẹ́ni. Ọlọ́run yóò gbẹ̀san. Àkókò yìí kí àkókò táwọn ó sọ̀rọ̀ bákòókò bá kú láti sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run á lò mí láti tọ́. Ìtọ́jú orí pé onírúurú ènìyàn ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu. Ìtọ́jú fa ni bí ọ̀rọ̀ tí Kristi sọ. Ó ní àtúrúgbù fún ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ó ní òmí àbọ̀ tí ojú ọ̀nà, òmí àbọ̀ sórí àpáta. Ó lómi àbọ̀ tàbí ẹ̀gún, òmí àbọ̀ ti ilẹ̀ ọlọ́run. Nítorí wọ́n ń pàmí lẹ́rù nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, òun ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ jù. Nígbà tí nǹkan mẹ́rin jábọ̀ tí mẹ́ta ò wúlò tó ṣe pé ẹ̀yọ̀ kan ló wúlò. Ṣé àmọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn láti mi? Ó ní nígbà tí àwọn kan dé, wọ́n gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n fi ayọ̀ gbà á ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí kò ní gbòǹgbò ó ṣe kí ni ó kúrò nínú wa. Ó ní nígbà tó dé ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn kan, ó ní ìpọ́njú àti ìpọ́njú ayé ó fún ọ̀rọ̀ náà pa nínú wa. Ó ń tẹ̀lé bí àbáwọn kan lẹ́ni o. Ẹ̀ka ìdí ẹlòmíì jẹ́ òní dẹ́kun ní gbàgbà ní ọmọ pa. Bíbélì sọ pé Ọlọ́run kì í gbé ní jùlùjùlù. Àkókò yìí àkókò ìpèníjà fún ogun Ọlọ́run ni. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ọmọ Ọlọ́run tí kò bá tó déédéé ni wọ́n jẹ̀bẹ̀. Nígbà tí Fáráò ti mọ̀ pé Jósẹ́fù ló bá ẹ̀yìn ni ó kó gbogbo tó ní ọkọ̀ lójú láti lọ́wọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn wòlíì tún lọ ń bẹ̀rù. Wọ́n ní àwọn ẹni tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn àlùfáà. Bíbélì ilẹ̀ wọn kí ló ń tó wá tó ṣe fún ọlọ́run tó jẹ́ nǹkan tó jẹ́ bàbàrà pàápàá jùlọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bu omi déwájú ọlọ́run òtítọ́ ni ọlọ́run rí sáré pàtì gbé kó sáré pàtì gbé kò ní nǹkan kan wọ́n tó rẹ̀ ní ìdàlọ́gbà tó bá jẹ́ òun àkókò yìí ni àwọn èèyàn ó ní kí wọ́n níyẹn mo lọ. Ipe èmi tí mo ní agolo gàrí kan nílẹ̀ wá ń tọ oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ náà bá àbáyé mẹ́ta èyí àtọ́ lọ́hùn ní mi. Ṣùgbọ́n èmi kà sọ fún ó ní yá àkọsẹ̀ tèmi náà ká bá lè fi gbogbo ètò òkùnkùn fún ẹ. Ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn ni ó ń gbóhùn òlé fún wòlíì lọ́rẹ́ torí kán máa tàn èmi máa fún wọn lọ́rẹ́ torí máa sọ fún wọn pé tó bá ń dá lọ́wọ́ mi pẹ̀lú èké ọlọ́run ni ó ṣe ìdájọ́. Genesis òsì lẹ́wọ̀n ó wà nínú ògo ni.
Yes, ma'am.
Wọ́n sọ wọ́n gbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ lójú mi pé Ọbásanjọ́ ṣe wọ̀ mo ní Ọbásanjọ́ àti Genesis ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni wọ́n. Ọbásanjọ́ ń lọ nítorí ìdí orílẹ̀-èdè ni. Genesis torí ìjìyà fún ìjọba ọkùnrin. Àwọn kan wà nínú ìjìyà, àwọn kan wà nínú ìdè, àwọn kan wà nínú ìgbèkùn tá a fẹ́ lo Genesis fún. Mo ní nǹkan méjì ni Ọlọ́run lò fún ẹ̀kọ́ àti ìbáwí. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ló mọ ìgbà tí àkókò ti yẹ ni kò sí ẹnikẹ́ni tó lè mú kúrò. Mo gbàdúrà lórúkọ Jésù wípé ibi tí wọ́n wà yẹn adé ògo ni wọ́n gbà jáde. Ẹ bá mi sọ fún ìyàwó wọn kó má lọ dọ́kun ẹnikẹ́ni mọ́. Agbẹni nígbà lẹ́yìn yóò lè padà bí ọ̀tá ẹni o. Bí ẹnikẹ́ni bá pè wọ́n ẹ sọ fún wọn kí wọ́n panu mọ́. Yorùbá sọ wípé Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká fẹ́ ní kíkan. Lóòótọ́ àpèyàn ni ó sọ wípé mo gbèjà wọn. Èèyàn náà lọ́dẹ̀ ń bẹ lẹ́yìn ọba tí wọ́n fi ọba lánàá ẹ̀bá. Àmọ́ lábẹ́ bó ti wù kó rí ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n lójú wò. Nítorí pé bí ìjì bá dé, ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn ni ó ń gbé bẹ́rù o. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ̀ dìbò gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọlọ́gbọ́n. Bí mo bá lóyún ọ̀fẹ́ níjọ́ mi, màá tún dá sí i.
Ẹ ṣeun gan mọ̀.
Olúwa ní fi sílẹ̀ kan.
Àmì mà, ẹ ṣeun gan mọ̀. Thank you very much, ma.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, deep. That was. We never saw that coming to you. That was warm, man. That was deep. Like on the more serious note, I see you guys are horrible people. Sure, somebody is trying to be in the spirit, you will not allow somebody to be in the spirit. But every time I get comments here, I'm just like, God damn it. You guys are horrible. Horrible people, man. But on the more serious note, like for real though, Akola was coming from a very, very different dimensions, and I could pinpoint basic things. And you see, if you want to go from the spiritual angle, I could attest from, what God has been inspiring us and what God is saying to us. Some of the things that she was saying are confirmations to what we already been inspired to know. But man, yeah, what a joke to in church, we were in commentary and say that. I know so many people have been trying to call in. It's like 1 million callers were calling in. Right. Yes, exactly. They will not be part of those people that will call to contribute though. A number has been calling me from Pennsylvania. I don't know if you are still there. I feel so bad. I know you are like one of the first callers, but for some reason you have not been fortunate to be next in line. If you can give me a call back, that would be nice. A PA number. But subsequently, I mean, I've said this many times. Ideally, I always want to just have callers to talk for 3 minutes. Maybe I will go and get the 3 minutes countdown so that, oh no, because it work. Is that the same number again? Let's beg God this time. Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́. 3 minutes, ma. Papa. Good evening, ma. Yes, ma'am.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I really appreciate you, sir. I just want to comment on what Jonathan said earlier. Jonathan has said, if office solution, she office go hotel, rárá. Then Kenny tán sọ pé I know Kenny very well. Òun ló ń gbé súnmọ́ olùṣọ́ òde fún wọn ní face. So tó bá wá ń sọ rubbish lẹ́ni iná Ọlọ́run máa rọ̀jò lé lórí lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmín.
Because gbogbo bí ọ́fíìsì olùṣọ́ ṣe rí ni Jonathan ti sọ yẹn. Èèyàn méjì gbọ́dọ̀ wà nínú ọ́fíìsì pẹ̀lú olùṣọ́gbọ́n mi ti bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ rí. So anything tó bá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá rí pé ẹni kó fẹ́ gbé ọwọ́ kọ́wọ́ báyìí wọ́n máa tẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. So even gan lẹ́yìn ibi tí Jonathan sọ yẹn pé tàbá ti wọlé sínú ọ́fíìsì tá a máa jókòó yẹn a máa ń rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ọ́fíìsì kò ń ṣe tinted glass. So mo really appreciate Jonathan mi tẹ́ mọ̀ pé Jonathan lè sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àti orí Ṣadé whatever gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn that man is on sọ the real facts. The real fact not sorry. So Ọlọ́run á fún yín ṣe sá.
Àmín mà ẹ ṣeun gan mà.
Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀tá olùṣọ́ pátápátá olùṣọ́ máa tẹ̀ wọ́n kún kẹ́ni lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àmín ẹ ṣeun gan mà.
Ìgbérí wọn lágbára Elédùmarè.
Yes, ma'am. Hello, good afternoon. Good evening. Ìyẹn já. On this note, we'll be drawing the curtain for today. It's been kind of exposed. I don't think I've done show this long since I've been ever doing a Facebook Live. This is 4 hours 28 minutes. Lord Jesus. Jọ̀ọ́ mo ní question kan. Báwo la morning ṣe máa ń ṣe show every day? Àbọ̀ ń ṣe eré ni. This thing is tiring, no? Or maybe I'm the one that is just don't have the strength for it. Kéèyàn wá máa ṣe show ojoojúmọ́ máa sọ kó sọ láì rẹ́ni tó ń bá ń kúrò lẹ̀. Láì ní advert, láì tajà, ó ti ṣí èrè dànù. Last caller and we'll be out of here. Hello, good evening.
Hello, Victor.
Yes, ma'am.
Ṣé wà tí wọ́n lọ dábọ̀ ọlọ́pàá? Hello, Victor ṣe wà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ má bẹ́ẹ̀ dábọ̀ ọlọ́pàá. Ṣẹ̀tàn kàyé ni o kò káyé o.
Èké is my hobby ló fẹ́ kó bá mi. So, mo sọ fún yín be quiet. Ahead. Uncle Victor.
Yes, ma'am.
God bless you fún gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe o. Ṣé rí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ní dojúrú ẹ̀ nírògùn? Ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn tó ń pè ní apurọ́ wọn ní tako ni? Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ká kẹrin lágbára Ọlọ́run. Nírògùn eléyìí ni. Ṣé rí ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ń pè ní ẹ̀gbọ́n Jonathan ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ti sọ nǹkan kan tí mo máa rò for a very long time. Ṣé rí Sister Bukky? Ṣé rí Sister Bukky?
I didn't say anything.
Ṣé rí Sister Bukky? Wọ́n ti sọ nǹkan tó ń dùn wọ́n lórí because tẹ bá rí bí àti ẹ̀ ṣe kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo madness yìí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé Genesis kò sọ fún ọ̀pọ̀ bímọ ìyẹn kọ́kọ́ ń ta wọn lára lọ́tọ̀
kí ló kàn bẹ́ẹ̀
ìyẹn kọ́kọ́ ń ta wọn lára lọ́tọ̀ but kò ní yìí ẹ̀gbọ́n Jonathan wà sọ nǹkan pé ikọ́ tó dùn àti ẹ̀ gangan òun ni pé why kí ló dé tí ò jẹ́ mi why tó ṣe jẹ́ pàwọn yẹn náà sọ pé wọ́n rìpọ̀ àwọn kí ló dé tí ò jẹ́ pàwọn náà káwọn náà tiẹ̀ tọ́ tibítibí wò ṣé understand ẹ̀gbọ́n Victor ikọ́ tó dùn àti ẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn pé ilé ìmàdé ọmọ lọ́rẹ̀ kò tó wá dé ọ̀sìn gbígbó kí ní ẹ̀kọ́ ti dọ̀ obsession and the honest thing ni pé ẹ mọ̀ pé lòdì mo mú picture Genesis dáadáa mo farabalẹ̀ wo pé ṣé Genesis yìí wá ń sọ̀bù gan tá àwọn adúgbò ẹ̀ ṣé wẹ̀dẹ̀ làwọn pípò yìí torí kò yé mi nǹkan tó ń kú gangan fún Genesis tábà nígbà èèyàn ga tábà nígbà èèyàn tó jẹ wá náà ó ṣe bákan Genesis ó sì hàn gíga àwọn náà ló kúkú fún bàbá yẹn ṣáńkó àwọn àwọn kan tó wà gbogbogbogbogbò kan tó wà gbogbo kò yé mi jẹ́
Ògo
ṣé o ní sáàdì pé tí mo sọ pé tó wà gbogbo kò yé mi.
Ọmọ àná yìí.
Because mọ́mí kí o mi rò bóyá mọ́mí kí o lọ gbowó central bank kò yé mi torí wèrè gbogbo wọn jọ wèrè náà jọ gan. Then another thing mo gbọ́ sí ọ̀kan lórí Sister Dorcas wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àǹtí Kenny àǹtí yẹn sọ statement kan it's like ẹ̀yin gan ẹ̀ gẹ́ẹ̀tì kiri yẹn ó sọ pé Bùsọ́lá Ọ̀kẹ́ ó fẹ́ Genesis ìgbà tó mọ̀ pé Bùsọ́lá ẹ̀fẹ́ jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀fẹ́ ni wọ́n ìtú ọ̀nà tó fi wọ́n ní kó fún Genesis.
Olóṣó ni Kenny olóṣó ni Kenny.
Ṣé rí pé ẹ̀gbọ́n bí kí ẹ̀wà rìn yẹn ìwọ ló sọ pé ó fẹ́ Bùsọ́lá Ọ̀kẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀fẹ́ ni wo òun dẹ̀ ló mú ẹ lọ sí ibẹ̀ òun ló mú ẹ lọ síbẹ̀ ó tún wá débẹ̀ ìwọ náà tún wá ń gbé mọ́ fún ìwọ náà tún wá wá àti tún wá sọ fún ẹ̀pẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ má rẹ̀ kán dì ní o ẹ má rí kan dì ní ìfẹ́ táwọn èèyàn gbọ́rọ̀ ní wèrè ní gbogbo wọn jọ àtẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún àtẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wèrè ní gbogbo wọn bó ṣe wà yẹn torí wọn ò gbádùn ṣé wèrè lọ́rùn bí àwa tá à ń gbọ́rọ̀ mu wèrè lọ́pẹ̀ àwa tá à ń gbọ́rọ̀ mu because gbogbo kìíní yẹn kò time together ẹ kú tọ́ wèrè tó kó wá síta àmọ́ kókó what is the motive kí ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ gangan ṣé tí Genesis bá ju ẹ̀mí ẹ̀sìn tàbí bá gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́ ṣé wàá wà ókè irọ́ náà pa Genesis lò kú torí wọn ti torí mọ́mí Genesis wọn ti torí tí wọ́n dáko Genesis torí mi ò mọ pọ́blẹ́mù kan wá pọ́blẹ́mù kan bá káàkiri ṣé torí wọn náà ti dáko Genesis àti Ṣọlá ló lọ pọ ìdè pay you people wọ́n máa ta yín lára pa ni torí wẹ́ẹ̀ fọ́ ìgbógun wọn náà wọ́n dàbí ẹni tó ní partial stroke ni ẹnu mi àwọ̀ èyí yín bí àtàsíta ìmí àdàbí ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ó ti ní stroke ó wá wòsàn gbogbo wọn ò ta sánsán ìmí ojú ẹ̀ máa tóbi ẹ ló gbogbo àwọn girls yẹn ẹ lọ wo beauty dẹ̀ ló gẹ̀ tó hàn jọ rárá ẹ wá wọ àti Ṣọlá ẹgbẹ́ wọn sẹ́gbẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ẹ wọ ọkùnrin Victor ọlọ́run àjọdọ̀ àfòyín tó kọ kẹ́tẹ̀ ìṣẹ́ ọlọ́run ablẹ́sì ní o because ẹ mọ̀ ẹni tó fi tiẹ̀ lẹ̀ tó ń gbọ́ tẹ̀yìn lẹ́nu ọlọ́run ló bá wíyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ tiẹ̀ God will bless you but wèrè gbogbo wọn jọ wèrè náà jọ.
Oníyanṣẹ́ ọlọ́kà ṣe o èyí tẹ̀ fífẹ́ jẹ náà ẹ ṣe wọn. Thank you very much for joining today. It's been such a warm moment. It's been great. Tí n bá gbé kí n gbá ṣọ́nà yín sí mi ni. Àdè sọ̀rọ̀ tó lọ́jọ́ kan a máa sọ díẹ̀ ni. We'll be, you know, we can't overemphasize it. We'll keep praying for Prophet Adele. We'll keeping our fingers crossed and hoping that by the time he show up for his appeal this month, we will sing a new song and we will celebrate together. Thank you so much, each and every one of us. Thank you for joining in. I'll see you guys on Monday for another insightful episode of ASO PEPE Series 3. The Series 3 will continue by Monday. And we will be having no other person as our guest than Oba. Pastor Oba will be joining me here on Monday in ASO PEPE Series 3. Ladies and gentlemen, it's such a pleasure to be here with you. My name is Victor King, and I'll see you next time. Emma Lolena. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
If you don't get money, leave am. EFCC for Japa. Show you CC. Load up, cash up. cash out, only maga, pillar, small money, all out, who's the boat? Gonna we get the shop lines, lock 'em. If you don't get money, EFCC for Japa.
Kilo Kaye.
How many boys don't die for the street? How many boys don't blow for the street? How you no good? How you more? Go wash up here. You don't do it, go wash up here. Go wash up here. My bed, go para, wa bed, go para, wa bed. Tare, tó bá fọ́ ìyọ̀dọ́ náà fọ́. Ṣé lè kí òun lásàlá náà tí kò tó wà ìsáfún? Tó bá wára máa ṣe fún un. Tó bá wára máa ṣe fún un. Kòtò yẹn wò. Kòtò yẹn wò. Kòtò yẹn wò. Àkúnṣe mo gbọ́ mo bá kúnṣe mo gbọ́ mo bá yín lẹ́fì wí pé wà. Adéwọ̀n lẹ́wọ̀n sí wọ́n sọ pé mo fẹ́ lò. Wọ́n tẹ́ sọ bíbí ṣe bí ẹni kọ́kọ́ tí ó lẹ̀. Wọ́n jẹun yá mo ti yọ. Ṣé bí gbogbo wa ti yọ? Bàbá rẹ̀ kò lè bẹ̀. Ìyá rẹ̀ kò lè bẹ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́n rẹ̀ kò lè bẹ̀. Ìwọ nìkan ló lè bẹ̀. Ó lọ fi kú ṣe wí. Bóyá ló máa lélẹ̀. Bàbá ti máa ń wálé. A tún máa lé yín lélẹ̀. Ọmọ kéèké. Ọmọ kòkòkè. Ọmọ kòkòbẹ̀. Wọ́n lọ jẹ́ pé lọ káyé mọ́ bẹ̀. Tó bá ń sunkún wáyé mọ̀. Ṣèbí wọn náà máa fi mọ̀. Mo ṣe pé fọmọ lọ́mọ. Ẹni tó dín màlá mọ̀. Ṣé gbọ́n bọ̀ lọ́nà? Ṣé tọ̀wọ̀n fún bọ̀ lọ́nà? Wọ́n ní pé kọ́ mẹ́rin lọ. Mo má lọ fara mú lọ. Lórí ẹ̀ bàbá nù. Àmàlà jù mọ́ lórí. Ṣé bó sọ fún ní lórí? Ẹgbẹ́ máa lọ́kọ̀ lórí.